Hey, hey. Come on, chair. Don't be like that. Okay. How are we doing tonight? Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Kenny, and hey, Chroma. Dreamer is here. Also saw the spores all over the place. I'm not gonna dig too deep on that. But we are mastering some dueling today. Got a lot to do, so I'll try to be fairly quick. Well, I'll take as much time as I need. So we can think us over probably tomorrow is the final one. Not tomorrow, 2 days from now. It is the Dark and Water, the Light and Earth, and the Fire and Wind dual triangle. Which is interesting. There'll probably be a bit more to do eventually, but at least I do wonder. Hold on. I'm actually going to switch to Light and Earth for a second to check something very quickly. Does it have Maxi in it? Okay. No Maxi. Okay. Maxi is banned across the board, which is nice. Baba boy. Baba boy. I mean, this will be really interesting to see how this shakes out. And I'm hoping that other hand traps do kind of get banned as well for each faction. But it'll be really fun to see what we can do with it. Where do we start though? Of course, with the duel live of the day. Let's see. That is Primite Synchron. Primite Blue Eyes with a Crimson Dragon engine. I see. Stun. I. Primite Blue Eyes. I am. Megatron? Boring. Okay. Excuse me. Sure. I'm sure you're not that boring, Chroma. I'm also Groot. I'm also Groot and also bored. Ultra boring. I mean, you cannot be more boring than Dimension Shifter. So, there's that. Okay, we are going first. We've opened Exo Sister Ellis, Dimension Shifter, Triple Tactics Talents, Exo Sister Pex, then Ember. How dare you have the audacity to say that after yesterday? 40 cards main, 15 card extra. Guess what did Chroma say yesterday? Auger Exo Sister, but you Shifter, indeed. 30 or 43 card. A pretty boring. Oh, from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Jeopardy, I assume. Don't beat each other up, though. We're going first. Let's see what we can do. Dino dig. There is a shifter. Do we have the called by? We do not. Did that in a different place. For Misk. Needs to send the graveyard. Dino Morbia. What's up, one? Okay. Set to pass. This will be interesting. You think I could convince people to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Jeopardy? Yes. Actually, yes. I do believe that. So, that does, unfortunately, I have to go for Rex from here. Axe for Sophia. Work on me. Advertinia. Poking them like the skeleton meme. The dash one. Iron Thunder. I see. Blowing up. Alpha Propellus. Activate control. Step 1, approach the child. Well, GG. Talents for game. I guess that's why both of them are now limited. Fortunately, Shifter did just kind of roll. Same with Talus, though. That's more to do. So let's get good. As far as the same rank as me. Yeah, because I've actually been playing. Like, I've actually been playing this time around. Except to kick the child. Yes. I can't lord my superiority anymore. Actually, that is just kind of... So we've got Swords of Souls is up first. How will this go without any of the... Perhaps maybe I should play ranked, but that also goes against all my principles. I don't have any of the other Centurion cards. Like, realistically, I would need what? Perhaps maybe one Chimera, one Battery, maybe one Chromawyn Plus, Chromawyn Primus. What are you, a teacher of schools? Only principle is for principles. Indeed. Oh, I do get the free pull anyway, what do you know? I like Primus for my Sword Soul Virtual World. I do think Archilly is probably really good, and I probably should craft it. Also, I don't know if I want to spend my UR points just yet. At least be happy I wasn't here. Ethereum. Okay, might as well get the other people just to make sure. Not worth crafting. Hold up. Rewarded. Storm, Champion, Dynatag, Art of Alchemy, Collapse, Reptite, Leonite, and... Dang it. That's fine. That's fine. An extra one is not needed, but fine. I like audio. I guess add probably just one of each. Play 2 in pure, I guess. Yeah, I do feel like arguably you want to play like 2. But that would be for pure, as you said. Is there anything I would realistically cut? I guess you would prefer like 2 Auxilla in any such situation. Yeah, Auxilla is really the one you would play at 2. Legadia is only really playable at 1. It does draw a card, so that's something. And it does non-targeting pop a monster, which is nice. Then I would blame Guardian. I guess let's see how this works. Worst case scenario, I can just go through and rearrange it. Each of the Guardian ways. That will definitely be for another day. I guess I might as well fool us here. They have called by, they have called by. Is there really anything I can do outside of him to make them waste and negate? Like the only person who plays Guardian. Also kind of true. Basically pot upgrade, but one of them is targeted. If they didn't reveal the long yuan, so they have to add it, which means they probably either had, like, maybe they might have, like, blackout, they might not. They're gonna pitch the Adhara, because that was probably the only other firm and or surgical card they could get rid of. People gravitate towards good decks. That's unfortunate. Changing. Okay. Okay. Draw 2. Or set 2. Okay. I cannot send the Framea. Of course they get to resolve the Maxi. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning that. I let homies love Chang Wang, but love them Chang Wang. Indeed, unfortunately, with that board state, I was not winning. In the slightest before I could even do anything. I guess realistically, well, no, if they had blackout, I just lose on the spot. That's the other thing. Okay. Let's go for action. Use Baron when Chang does Wang. Oh yay. Please no. That's an infirm. Okay, that's fine. I can play around that is the thing. Oh yay. No problems. I'll send the Trudea. Place a Trudea. activate the Trudea, summon the Trudea. No need to change the levels. If they have imperm, they just are better. They have another imperm. I should have gone for Chromawyn. I would have played around imperm at least slightly better. Another Jang My Wang and Chun My Chun, I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess best case scenario, they also bricked. And I can hopefully survive at least till the end of this turn. Didn't even plan on it. Well, they are playing as Samina Beansmith, so they definitely did not break. Let's just go next. I'm gonna try at least until I get a win. Got a spotted in gold 5 indeed. And I'm kind of being reminded why I stopped playing for a long while. I'm like quite dramatic again. Expand. Okay. This hand does immediately lose to Imperm, but I do have some non-engine to back me up this time. Getting a lot of doubles recently. Do I go Atri? No, I go Primera. I always go Primera. So on deck, I removed it from the list, even though I do still have all the cards. Oh, did you not have enough deck slots or something? Is that why? Go for stand up. Send the Trudea. Add the Gargoyle. Gargoyle gets to summon itself. Don't change the level. I guess I might as well quick synchro summon. Doesn't really matter, is the thing. Gargoyle? My peanut brain can't look at like 15 decks and remember which is which when I keep making name puns. Did I take out Phalanx? Hold up, did I take out Phalanx? Yes. Wake up Centurion, sure. Which deck is Gun with the Mach 5 win? I don't know. I guess I just go Maya for that. How about you tell me? Gun with the Mach 5 wind. Something tells me that is some variation of like... I'm not sure. Like, my first instinct is... It's gotta be a wind deck, obviously. It's got to be... It is Sword Soul Virtual World. Okay, that... So, like, the Mach 5 win makes kind of sense. Why the gun part? That's kind of just... That's really the only part that doesn't really make sense to me. Okay, they're gonna go sharks. Strange thing is, I weirdly do Guns N' Roses. I see. Gone with the... Okay, I see. That makes a bit more sense, but it does need the added context of those two movies. This... Seal 1 Seal 2 stand up. Unfortunately, I may just have to... One is a movie, others a music group. I guess go for Outtree. Just for the sake of it. I guess I might as well Crimson Dragon now, just so that I don't miss my opportunity to do so. This will be difficult for them to out for sure. I think without the other parts to it. Definitely without Armored XEs. I think they have just read that this card cannot be destroyed by card effects and scooped because of it. I wonder if they were actually playing the Armored XEs package. Strangely not no. Or at least not really. I see it come down and I leave. Fair enough. It is insanely difficult to out without it even being a negate. It is just kind of a pseudo towers. Like non-targeting removal. It is very difficult for it to out. Does not promote fun. Oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna be the one playing meta in Gold 5. And nobody's making it the normal way. There are ways to make it the normal way in, like, Red Dragon Archfiend. Where is it? But even then, it does kind of need some hoops to jump through. 3 synchro monsters plus 1 synchro monster. It is basically Red Dragon Archfiend plus, I believe, what, 8? Or, like, Synchron Resonator, Veiler, and Vision Resonator. You see, I can accept it if people made it the normal way, but I don't like using Crimson Dragon saying, oops, no counterplay. That is unfortunately fair. I guess you could also use Red Rising Dragon plus any level 2 non-tuner. Any sets of level 2 non-tuners. I just think it's cool. Yeah. Forgot to change decks. It was... Yeah, Snake Eyes Esamina. This will be fun and interesting gameplay. Ironically, it might be just because of how many people are actively on meta level decks, even this far down. That is hero. And probably not the good hero. I'm sorry, small child. This is a hand of all time. I guess go Engraver, discard the Lurry. I don't have an issue with Centurion, but I do have an issue with Crimson Dragon. I think that is basically everyone's issue with, like, Centurion, Crimson Dragon shenanigans. Is that gonna be... No? Nothing. Okay. Except Konami, they don't care. Just ban the card. Imperm. Oh, they're about to realize. Requiem is a quick effect for some reason. Deli is mostly an issue in MD. Unfortunately, yeah. Tribute from hand, the Engraver. That called as Mina. Blue Regentalo. Goes for Deception for the becomes like 100 times better in Best of Wands, specifically because of Crimson Dragon. Yeah. I guess go for Sinful Spoils. Do they have Nibiru? I'm not doing anything here gets to Auxilla Crimson Dragon. Just because of how potent it actually is. Okay. This might be decent just because it is a good... All this without really even needing a normal summon, by the way. Are done before I even got a turn. Is my one, my 3 duels, and only killed my opponent in one of those duels. I'm also kind of messing up the line, but it doesn't really matter to some degree because how absolutely busted Snake Eye is. That was just so good. There's got to be a line to end on IP or Flamberge. it gotta be smooth. You could sell your soul and accidentally start a at the same time. Also kind of true. Why I play White Forest as Amina. It's the version of the deck that doesn't sell its soul as much. Unfortunately, that version didn't really play around in Nibiru enough, I'd say. Okay, let's let that resolve at least. Version that has actual fun interactions. I'm gonna summon the Poplar just so I have an extra thing to nuke with Promethean. Plus extra stuff for IP. Goes for Ferris. Shadow Mist. I'm gonna say, wait until I go Bion for Ferris, right? Yeah. Yeah. I affect Valor here. Negate the Ferris. Okay, I'm not the smartest when it comes to hero. I'm not really either. I mostly just know, or am familiar with it because most of my familiarity with it is from Application of Paris. There now. Send the Lacrima to negate that. Extra come from playing against it. I don't do the research for copy the deck list. Fair enough. I guess I can burn with Lacrima just to shuffle back the Engraver. I probably should have shuffled back up the Engraver, but that's fine. Way too much respect to copy. Fair enough. Okay, that's fine. Just for honest Neos. I see what they're doing. They're gonna either attempt to crash into like the Flamberge or something. Honest Neo from the Matrix. Fair enough. Yeah. That is kind of the other... Like, half of the problem with Rank Roulette is that it does... Like, one, you have a chance of playing kind of bad decks in like the higher tier places, but you also have to play good decks in the lower tier ones sometimes. And with the right or wrong amount of luck, that's all you play. Could be 11 out of 10 times with his eyes closed. It definitely depends on what deck we're playing, but chances are you would absolutely wallop me in a lot of cases. Okay, and now watch me lose. You have that mushroom skill. Fortunately, mushroom skill doesn't really grant you much. Just like the ability to grow, like I want. Grow the king of modern. Not even that good at modern. Okay, I'll let you cook. Good at hat, I think. So, this is... Yeah, I'll ash that anyway. Especially some of the Spanish card. Yeah, I think the Maxi will definitely be better on a different... on my own turn. Rainy Canvas. This up playing hat for a while. Instead, I tried out Zodiac Draco. How's that been working out for you? I know Zodiac Draco has some interesting play. I'm gonna try to Maxi. They're going to negate that with something. They're not? Okay. I get to 1 for 1. Immediately after the fact, I'm gonna add... Are so intensive. No reason. Let's see. My normal summon for Flame Swordsman. If they have the skill drain, they have the skill drain, and I got sacked. No? Okay. Place Guardian Toss and one from Sky Striker. Huh, that's cool. Okay, the quick effect is obviously the Cloudy. If they have again, it's add 1 weather monster from your deck to your hand to target a spell trap your opponent controls for return. I see. They do that to make the negate fizzle. Oh dang, okay. Unending Nightmare, that actually hurts. And it's not once per turn. Can't abuse engage that way. Salamentra. I guess I do still have the OSS, which does theoretically get the full combo. Oh dang, I can't even really use the field spell. Not without something else. Okay. Tamer is pretty good. Especially against this deck. This is actually going to be a problem. Obviously go for the ISOL. Accidentally wins from Centurion. Yeah. Centurion. Infernoble. I guess go for a... I guess go for Gearfried in case of the next turn, but even that is not... for 4. Gotta go Charles for the win. Yeah. The air. That's a good one. Let's shuffle all 3 of these back. I might be up for a tad. I'll come back later. Okay. Okay. I hate using Normal Arts Museum. Send this elemental solution. I need to navigate this line. Oh, hang on. I need to go the Roland. No, hold on. I can go Angelica. Do that. I'll go Salamandra to... They have a Nibiru. That's gotta be Nibiru. If they Nibiru here... Nope, okay. Effect missiles. Okay. Come on. Open can special summon. That does get me to Charles, is the thing. All of this. Just to play around Unending Nightmare, of all things. Okay, so they have to go any of the canvases here. Add Cloudy Canvas. They don't use the Unending Nightmare. I think that Ash in the beginning actually kinda saved me. a chain. Angelica. I should have done that. Return the Angelica. So obviously they can go Link 3 into Weather. Yes, to activate, destroys one card on the field. Aurora does not get to activate. Okay. 3. That is... Okay, they get to negate the Salamandra. That is fine. Strangely enough, the Angelic Ring is not really doing much. I do get to negate the trap with the ring. Negates that, but doesn't negate the effect. If they have any other cards in their hand, they do get to resolve it. Beat over the Icehold. I don't really have an out to my monster, is the thing. Does this do? Target a spell or trap card. Return to the hand. Add a Weather Painter monster. And then this is an Omni negate, right? You're free. Your blade, and then equip the Fighting Flame Swordsman. I somehow managed to navigate that, even without a proper full combo. Which I'll take as an absolute win. What I have left, activate 2 trap cards, normal summon twice. Normal summon once. It is. There we go. The wheel got stuck for a second, but it's fine. We got to go speeding through the starlit skies. Speed Roid Windwitch. This will be interesting. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Terror top. Go for the Takatomborg. Not really. Repeat the Takatomborg for the red-eyed dice. Red-eyed dice. Make this card a level 2. Rubber band. Prog shooter. Rubber band is next chain. Summon back everything. Hello, it's been a while since I've played this game. Hey. A Q Blizzard, welcome in. I guess what was the last format, or last deck you played in this game? That's the case. I do have a Wrestle Frisco 8. Good to go. Red-Eye Dice gets to chain like 1. I could theoretically chain block that, but it doesn't really matter. So I'll just go... I think I do just make it a... Yeah, I'll go make it a level 6. Get to go for the Wind Pegasus. The game has gone through several big updates in the past like long time. I still have the normal summon. I realize I get to go Speedway Marble. Realistically, I probably should make Baron before doing anything. Get at least one interaction online. I go Card Turbo. Card Turbo. And go Hachinbara. I might just want to go Rubber Band with these two. Banished 1. Maple Maiden is the easy one to get rid of, but I get to reveal the Cookie and the Den. Do we have a response? Looks like we do. I send the Den. I get to normal summon the Cookie. Excavate, add 1. Snowbell, Icebell. Snowbell for... Well, yeah, no, Snowbell is the obvious choice here. Because it does allow me... Which chimes. I get the... Yeah, I get the Icebell. Time and round. They have a response to that. Okay, no. That's actively a problem. Okay. Wing Synchro. Crystal Wing Synchro. first to summon the Orc Shooter. Got a recipe for a Synchro 8. I mean, I guess I might as well... nah. Let's keep it like that. Probably should have done that then. Okay. This is... Theoretically, this board does absolutely lose to Egyptian gods. But it would need the correct hand in this case. Like, they would need to go Egyptian raw sphere mode immediately. They do go God Slime. Yeah, I negate that. That way, they don't get anything that could search out sphere mode. They need to beat over the Baron. Go for anything like raw. Okay, this is a funny interaction. This is probably the wrong time to use the Infirm, but I do kind of want to stop them from potentially getting off and overnight. Like, if this becomes a grind game, that draw 2 and double normal summon absolutely busts me. This is a Cypress deck, but I didn't want to use a deck full of robots. Not familiar with the types of monsters in Yuba. So, I guess it's more accurate to say that Cypress monsters are more, like, computer stuff. Arguably, they do have stuff for Chaos Core. Okay, I guess that... Okay. Go ice spell. There are several decks full of robots on the site. I guess just go for the Charge Warrior here. Get to draw one. Hopefully I draw something I can normal summon. That... Okay, time to banish. Probably just the... Yeah, I'm going to... I do have a few machine decks. Either way, I do get something off of this. Technically, not really machines, but... They're classified as, like, machines and robots. Go for the Terror Top, give the Goku Card Turbo. Do I have a recipe for a Synchro 11? I think I do. But I think that does need a... Yeah, that needs a different tuner. I can go Kite Drake. I need to, just in case they have... I probably should have waited for something else, but I also want to play around the Egyptian God Slime. That negates that effect. Do they have another slime? They do not. Okay. figured, but it's also rare, so there was a not-so chance. Like, God Slime does just kind of ruin my entire career. Okay, GG. Arguably, that was BM, so it's not great on my part. In terms of robot themes deck, the main one I have is March of the Metal Masters. As a whole bunch of... It is Machina, which just consists of a whole bunch of robot dudes. Pretty cool, and they do have a lot of room to play, like, board breakers and stuff. So if your opponent builds play other games, I play Monster Hunter. You'll probably see that in probably a couple hours, because I do plan on going to Monster Hunter soon after. I plan on playing Hollow Knight, since Silksong just got announced. I've been trying to get back into Xenoblade, that has not been as successful as I would have liked, but I do plan on playing more Xenoblade. I guess in terms of games I regularly play, it's mostly going to be like Master Duel and Monster Hunter. Yes, what games have I played past? I know I've played quite a few. Yeah, it's mostly just been Monster Hunter, Master Duel, Hollow Knight, or stuff I've played. At least recently. I guess, I might as well take... I'll select Master Duel, or March of the Metal Masters, but I am going to at least queue up the deck for the next round. It is going to be... Burger King Rituals. Nouvelle will be after this one. I played Stories for a while. Monster Hunter Stories, which is the turn-based RPG spin-off, which was pretty fun. And I love Stories too. I probably will end up playing that sometime on stream. I guess because outside of work, I haven't really been having a lot of time to play that much off stream. I guess that's not entirely true, but my point still stands. Okay, we're going second, which... Honestly, this hand is not bad for, but... Oh boy. I guess if they sent the King's Sarcophagus, an Ash Blossom won't stop them. Chances are they have a second King's Sarcophagus in hand. But I guess that's the best Ash in this matchup. Yep. At least I've got a decent... This is draw cards equal to the... least I do have a fairly obvious harpies, as well as a decent imperm. Zombie vampire. This arguably does help me out a little bit. Knocking out. Oof. Hitting an urgent schedule is not great. But the Medora is a pretty nice hit. They probably want me to not have the Machina, so they might grab that. And then go for like an SP. But I also, I'm assuming they wanted to hit either another Horus card, or maybe like a tier limit card. They're going for the unicorn. Add a jump trap. Dang, okay. Well, actually, hold on. Unicorn. They get Celiac. Unicorn gets to grab a birth. I think the imperm is just better saved for other places. Send a monster. Oh. They send the Rhino Heart. Dang it. Okay. Go for the Rhino Heart, sending the Celiac. Get to add a tier limits monster. Obviously, you wait for the Kid Colosse, but... Man, they hit the jackpot, apparently. Get to add tier cash. Did they already add birth? I think they already added birth. Yeah, they did. Okay, this is the imperm of the century here. Arguably, imperming the zombie vampire was the correct choice. Because then they would not have been able to do all this. And unfortunately, they happened to hit it fairly big. What in the world is Burger King Rituals? Burger King Rituals is... I'll show you in a second. Although this might take a while. But Burger King Rituals is a deck that focuses on ritual summoning chefs, and their big payoff is a monster called Hungry Burger. Oh my god, they milled the... They are milling the nuts. They get Grieve. Get to activate Grieve. Send the Kid Colosse on a new chain, mill 5. This game is basically just over, unfortunately. I guess I could probably show a picture of... This is the monster in question, is Hungry Burger. And it, like, the deck that it is, like, that focuses around it is called Nouvelles. Which is a fair, which is not a bad, like, rogue option. It's definitely has some issues. Like, it can do a surprising amount. We're gonna go for this, but, like, unfortunately that was just kind of an underwhelming turn. In this instance, least. They banished the Magna. That's fair. I no longer have... My next draw better be... My next draw better be masterful. I go for Birth. Summon the Keshtira Unicorn. Of course, it's Cosmic Cyclone. I mean, of course, gotta go Harpies. I guess I go Railroad. Cannot activate the effect. Bullet Express. They get to Unicorn here, is the problem. Also, SP does kind of mess a lot of things up. I might need to just go to battle, beat into the SP, then continue the combo. Arguably, I should just continue the combo from the start. Oh, I should... Yeah. And that's kind of why. That might honestly just cost me the game entirely, is the thing. The Spilled Express train cannot attack. That entirely was my mistake. I should have set the Cosmic Cyclone, I realize. I mean, at the very least, they can't. It's going to be hard for them to out the Super Express train, but if they hit anything good, they just immediately win. Okay, at the very least, they need something else for the King's Sarcophagus. So that's not the worst. Yep, Hungryburger got its own deck. And I cannot say it's cheap. It does kind of have some... what am I going to put back? Probably, definitely the King's Sarcophagus. So we got Hard Kick Plus. By the way. Maybe it's just my internet's weird. Lost Sheep. Wait. Right. That counts anyway, is the thing. I mean, I guess I might as well get the... They even get the Perform Age Trip Clown, as well as the Sea Mare, which is basically just the end of the game. To even double send. Yeah, that Cosmic Cyclone would not have won me the game per se. They would have had to. There's a lot of stuff they would have had to play through, but it would have been a lot harder for them to win. Switch over to Vel. Where are you, Burger King? This is kind of what it is, not fully optimized, but this is basically what a Hungry Burger deck looks like in the modern age. There are a couple things I could do to cut down on stuff, make it a bit more consistent, but this is probably the most fun variant I have. Let's see what I can do with it. Okay. This is a pretty good hand. It loses very hard to draw, but it does do the job. Sun, Herald of Arclight. Arclight gets to add. I guess I had the Ben 10. They do not have draw, which is nice. Reset the Poison. Gets to add the Burbalace. Poison. Summons the Burbalace, attributing the Diviner. Gets to add the second one, the meat recipe. Uvel. They don't have Ash. Might have Nibiru. That might become a problem, but I should be fine. Purple Links, several Angels, several Benson. Well, I guess I get the second Uvel. Add a recipe card. Chef's special recipe. Immediately. Poison Ed. Target gets to chain. Burbalace attributes of itself Poisonaire to summon. I'll go for the Poultice just to get an extra card. Poultice. Poison Ed. Okay. Is no field spell. That is wait, hold on. I know the meat recipe. It's summoned by attributing the Ben 10. Alamure. I think that does allow me to get the field spell. Ben 10. In order to add another Ben 10. To cycle through Alamure, it does indeed get to add the restaurant. I guess I'll add the last fish recipe. I'll then get to cycle the Ben 10. Order. All advice pretty good, nice. I could go Dynamando here. That's... Nah, this should be fine. Well... Shuffle back the meat recipe. Shuffle back a... pre-prep. Shuffle back a pre-prep. We will eventually get to see the Hungry Burger. The meat recipe is not... Well, it works. At the very least, worst case scenario, we can hard make the Fail Grill go for Hungry Burger. Trappatrix. Wait. It's only... Might as well go for the Maxi. I guess the funny thing is that the... I'll buy? Sure, that works. So I need to watch out for Sarah. She is unaffected by even my counter trap. Yes, Admiral Milo. Talents. Ooh. Okay, sure. I'll let that resolve. Arguably a mistake, but... Goes for the Sarah. Parallel Exceed. Oh, dang. Okay. Thing is, this arguably does kind of counter the Traptrix playstyle. Like, going second, Traptrix does have a hard time doing it. Did they also hard draw the other parallel Exceed? Is that why? Ooh. I get to go SP Little Knight. Do they SB to banish? I'm gonna flip up the chef's special recipe. I think I basically have game. I'm not gonna destroy the monster. Voltus. Repeating itself and the SP. that's outed now. Oh yeah. That's fine. Get the Mantis. Let's shuffle back let's shuffle back all this. Okay. End phase, that's fine. There are outs to this board, is the thing. They negate the Herald, that's fine. I can foyer. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, I can foyer. Getting off itself and the Herald. In order to get the Blaze, Diviner gets to resolve. Summon Arclight. Arclight. Herbalace. And Herald all get to proc. Grill. An Arclight. I guess go for the foyer. We're bringing up all those. Proposes. Draw one. I cannot get too loose. Is the thing. If that is an evenly matched, that does actually kind of hurt a whole lot. Add a light berry, I get to add the last diviner for next turn. No matter what happened, as long as I kept the Bale Grill, I was probably gonna be able to summon out the Hungry Burger. I guess arguably I should have kept the... Well, no, the quick effect tribute summon a monster. Tribute a monster, summon the Hungry Burger from deck. That would have been live no matter what. Okay. That does land me with all my dailies. Now... that is just about enough to open one 10-pack. Plus the last free pull I have. Let's see what I can get from this. That's all. Please. Grant convergence. Let's modify. I've already got a playset. Answer. Bunbuku. Yabi. Bunbuku and Magic Protector Cyclone. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I do still need the Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit set. Okay, yeah. I'll spend some gems for that. Fuck this. Bunch of beast bodies. Resonator. Brothers. Per Lily. Burning Abyss. Barrel Canary. And Dogmatic Calamity. You are Dragon Bite. Bolting Escape. Sylvan. There's a male. Jaguar. Most distant, deepest depths is Brightness. Spiral Resort. A Royal Spiral Resort. Okay. Limit removal is nice. That's a nice pickup. I also know which, I guess we'll spend the last few minutes kind of getting a spiral deck going. Mode Chaos Zone. Like Raigeki Bottle. Oh man. Base Special. Forerunner. Nirvana High Paladin. Wonder Wheel. Zeta. Evil Eye. Rush Warrior. And Scar of the Ventred. What do you know? A Nouvelle card. Help you hide and seek. Armament, Spiral Strike, Shin, Speedroid, Spiral Battle, and Squib Draw. Rocket. Sure, I guess. A funny card that could see play. Golem, Face Turn, Gaia, Avian, Fin Shark, Last Shot, Cheer Girl, and Hisk. Revolt, Machine, Giga Brilliant, Triplace Accelerator, Pulsat, the New Evolution Lab, Yangzing Path, and a Virtual World. Some stuff together. That's 105, Scaring, Firewall, Standoff, Trickstar, Alpha, Grand Prix, Overlap, and Aya. I think 2 more packs, and a Royal? Not a Royal, a UR. Rose Diamond, Queen Snipe, White Forest, Buster Blaster, Sangan, Bending Destiny, Metaturgy, Galaxy Wave, and finally, one last battle, plus Eco Silver, Iron Claw, Gizmek, Viper, Fire Trooper, Magistus, Snake Deity, Face Turn, and a Ruddy Rose Dragon is a insane pickup. That is good. I guess while I got a second. Going to very quickly. I've got it saved so I can delete this for a second. Spiral. Obviously, I think Quick Fix is a 3 of. I think Super Agent is a 3 of. Double Helix is a 3 of. I think Drone is probably a 1 of. Master Plan is a 3 of. I'll have to look. Pretty sure even Big Red is a 1 of. Spiral Tuft. Double Agent is... You need to actually look at a... Hold on. What does a spiral deck even look like? Spiral Master Duel. Basically all card draw. They are playing one of Last Resort. Only two? Only two Master Plan? Oh, okay, that one is not really a good example. Only one Super Agent. Oh, they're playing Snake Eye Spiral, which... that is Trickstar Spiral. Okay, this is quite a weird one. What about you? A bunch of stuff. This will be... that's... Obviously a whole bunch of generic links. They're only... why are they... do they only play one? Okay. Guess they only play one of the Spiral Quick Fix. Only one Spiral Sleeper. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to take some liberties with deck building for this one. I don't want... I don't want to make, basically... Ooh, hold up. Ooh, hold up. Orcust. That's actually going to be fun to play around with. Maybe sure they're playing. Yeah, this one is a bit more... looks to be a bit more standard. Okay, then... two big red. 3 resort. Mission assault. 1. 3 of the trap. Is that rescue? That's rescue. They're not... they're only playing one of the main double helix. I guess I'll try it like that. I guess Orcus does have a pretty tight product. Comparatively so. I could probably need at least one Babel. I'm playing Dragon's Ravine. And I guess as an extra spot for like... playing Girsu? We've got to be playing Girsu. Not playing Girsu. Okay, that works out for me then. One of you, one of you, one of you. They're playing World 1? They're not really playing World 1. They're playing a bunch of Dangers instead. Which I'm fine with. I guess I'll... no. I'll play Babel. Oh, I see why they're playing Dragon's Ravine. There we go, Danger. 3 Jackalope, 3 Tsuchinoko. They're playing 3. I see, I can live without it. I might just play, like, I'll play a Chupacabra. 1 for 1 is also in there. Right, yeah, that. Normal spell, you are. There. I keep forgetting that they moved it. Then go Forbidden. Oh. They're playing 3, I'll play 2. Imperm is also an option. Oh yeah. Forgot about the Maxi 9. Ooh. Shoot, okay. Do I still play the 3 Infirm? Okay, I can kind of see why they have 3 Rescue Mission. I'm gonna play 1. Then go for Called By. Designator. Anything else I might want to add? I mean, they are playing a 60-card variant. So I guess theoretically I can just go all out. But also, I just want to stick with this. Nightmare, Erdogan. They have Goblin as well. Yeah, okay, I'll add Goblin. They're playing Celine. Go. Well, yeah, Celine works. Apple. Bow of the Goddess. Access. Code Talker. They're playing Curious, I think that card is still legal. Yeah. Then IPSV. And what's the other? They're also playing Ancient Fairy Dragon. Do I have Ancient Pixie Dragon? I will need an Ancient Fairy Dragon, apparently. I never got one. Okay. I imagine that... Okay, so they're also playing Small World. They're playing the Evolution of Chaos engine. I guess I might as well go. Evolution of Chaos. Might as well go for broke. reparations. I have just enough of Dragon's Ravine. I'm gonna worry about Babel more than anything. More than Secret Village, just because that's banned. I have Monster Reborn. I guess I might as well play Monster Reborn. They're also playing Small World. I'm assuming there is a reason for that, but... And they're probably also playing Foolish? They're not playing Foolish. Is there any... Destrudo. This is a very basic example of spiral. Of like spiral Orcust. Oh, I do need to make it a 3 slot. And I'm gonna copy it. Or export it, so that way I have it saved. Okay. Now, I've got a couple things to do. So, move this in, close out of that. Yeah, I am gonna need to add the on break just so that people know. Move that to just chatting. It is now time for lunch. So I will be right back. Some stuff. Get some lunch. And I will see what we can do next. So we are back with lunch. Everyone, grab some snacks, grab a drink, get to the bathroom if you need to, and prepare to enjoy the show. We're doing 2 of them today. One now and one like 4 or 5 hours when I get my next food break. But we're doing progression series once again. Since we weren't really able to do it last week, we're doing 2 to catch up. I've not really seen anything about these 2 episodes. This one is about an hour, so it's probably going to be go to game 3 at the very least. It's probably going to be a 2-1 unless it stalls. Simo, I believe, lost last week, just kind of due to being up against the one deck that really counters his own. In a very much blast from the past, Sky Striker versus Chaos or Thunder Dragon. That is speaking, wow. But let's see what they are up to this time.
Previously, Dark Plants. Oh, Thunder! Okay.
Yeah.
Thunder Dragon versus Sky Striker.
One of the most powerful fusions of all time.
Yeah, we need
Thunder with a colossal deck.
You might have to ban him again, bro, and again, and again. I'll keep bringing him back. It is so adorable that you even thought you had the chance.
In this series, both Nim Nim and myself will be opening 24 booster packs for 1 box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster set. We will build a deck and play it best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck. However, in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2.
Chaos Impact incoming.
So even though
Banning?
we lost last episode, we do get to redeem ourselves a nice little band ticket courtesy of the wheel from last week.
Okay,
Gage still has plenty of
so
common cards at his disposal. We may not get a chance in the near future to be able to get rid of some of them, so I think I want to take out Norden most importantly. You can throw Norden in like any deck and just throw Instant Fusion in there, and that's a problem. We don't have access to that. That's really good.
Yeah.
We'll ban it now and get it out of the way.
Another successful week, this time with the Thunder deck. That felt real good to be able to pilot something fresh and new and take a victory off of Alex. I'm still scared.
Yeah, Norden was the obvious choice there.
In first place. Big set today, though. We're opening Chaos Impact, you know? Another set from
When
the
was
late era.
Norden banned,
Lots of big
actually?
potential to pull some great cards. First things first, we gotta spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. Give it one big click-a-rooney. I'll take anything, bro. Except anything but that. A redo ticket? All right, add it to the collection. We'll use it at some point, I'm sure.
I so deserve to lose last week. Like, I'm not even gonna
Extra
sugarcoat it. Like, I
redo
played,
per
absolute
ticket.
garbage. Somehow won a game, and then we were in the loser circle. We deserve it, 100%. I think we could have actually won like 900 different ways if we actually fixed the gas leak. But in any case, Chaos Impact, very fitting name. Released on October 24th, 2019. Actually a very impactful set, no pun intended, for the time, but not like a ton here to talk about. You can even just look at the super rares here. Like, there's not a whole lot that really ended up seeing a ton of play. Like maybe in like
Crystal Heart
series, if anything. The ultras are actually quite interesting. IP
IP Masquerena.
Set, unsurprisingly, because it's a very broken link monster.
Draco Berserker. Gallant Granite was in this set. Also Striker Dragon.
A huge pull from here as well. Gallant Granite sees play later on. We get to add Emancipator. That'll be a ton of fun. Draco Berserker as well. Just a really solid Synchro 8. Moving on down to the rares. We do have the Unchained, which obviously debut in the set. We already talked about Abomination. Tennies, but I don't know if Gage or I have like access to like a full Tenny package. We might need some reprints for that to be really good. And then we have Seal All-Star Jelly Cannon. The secrets are like surprisingly not as good as you would think. Like obviously the Unchained stuff is fine. Seyfert is probably like the best of the bunch here if I'm being completely honest. Pyro Phoenix did see play obviously, but you know Blue Tang saw some play too. Like it's not that these cards didn't see play, it's that 4 of them specifically are Unchained cards, which sees a ton of play much later on once we get some of the new support for that deck. But I think out of everything here, Seyfert's the most important. And then the commons, we have funny stuff like Cauldron of the Old Man. Obviously Mystic Mine was a big boogeyman around this time. We have the
There is the Arrow Mage.
People who are starting off in Master Duel and get to have fun with that card. Luna the Dark Spirit. It's really funny. There wasn't like a Dark Spirit from the cards all the way back from Labyrinth of Nightmare. Just generic like this. Galactic Spiral Dragon's actually not too bad for what it's worth. There's like some okay things. I remember Seraphim Papillon sees play at some point too. Again, like Desert Locust is a pretty decent common. Nothing like super crazy to write home about, but honestly, IP Masquerena sold the set, and that's really all you need. So what more could you really ask for? Hopefully we actually pull her today. But before we get there, we have to of course open our 3 packs of OTS Pack 11. I basically given up this point that open True King's Return. There you go. That's basically what I expected. Fantastic. More cards we're never gonna play. And more. I stand corrected. We got 1 copy of True King's Return. Is that enough to play Draco? No. We need like 3 of this card, but you know at least it's a start. So let's add it to the collection and let's open 3 packs of
Chaos Impact. cool set, man. Notably, I really want the IP Masquerade out of this set. That'd be a really sick pull. There's also a lot of just like decent cards in it in general. I think all the Unchained cards are really strong, even though they're unfortunately a little bit high rarity. Let's hope we get a little bit lucky. 24 packs of Chaos Impact going in. Let's rip them up. No way. Pack number 1, the Unchained Soul of Disaster. That's not even what I was excited about. The Jelly Cannon was right next to it. That's the one that got me amped up. Okay, Ashuna is a really good rare card to be able to pull. I do think the Tenyi Sword Duel stuff is out of reach at the moment. I know this stuff doesn't come out until like maybe 2 sets from now, but the problem is it is really high rarity.
Obviously a Saga reference, but I do wonder if Gage will unironically play Jelly Cannon in Prog. That would be amazing.
Ends up popping up in some lists later on down in the game's history, but this is a really cool thing to be introduced this early on.
24 packs of Chaos Impact coming right up. Honestly, for me, I kind of feel like this is Masquerade or bust. I don't really know what else we really want out of here. Hopier Squadron, I guess, is like okay for some decks, but everything else in here is not very good. Jelly Cannon is very funny, but unfortunately way too slow for our series. Cauldron is also very funny, but unfortunately, like, Mystic Mine Burn is not in our future, considering we have 1 copy of that. There's a secret rare. It's not an ultra, so honestly, I don't really care too much. Unchained Soul of Rage, decent card. Maybe it'll come up later if we get some reprints. I think it's gonna be pretty tough to play Unchained now, but, you know, who knows?
Oh, Striker Dragon! That is a great pull. The Dragon Link deck coming together. That is a great pull right there, actually. As you can see, self-limited in the TCG. Awesome card to be able to add to the collection. Definitely can open up some stuff. Unfortunately, the Rocket stuff is all locked behind a structure deck. So things like Tracer and stuff like that, Boot Sector Launch, I think we actually have one in the collection from way back in the day. I'm wondering what we can actually put together with this. This is a great pull, though. Oh my goodness, dude. The Dragon Scarlet Safer. This is one of the chase cards of the set. Being able to send itself from the field to graveyard to add a dragon whose level equals the same level. So one notable thing you could do is you could send this, get Black Dragon.
Scarlet is fantastic as a pull.
There's a lot more to this than that, but this card's ridiculous. What a great pull to be able to add. I remember back in the day, this thing was like close to $100 or something like that. Nuts card. Great pull for the opening today. Chaos Impact's looking good. Trading as well. The only thing that would make it better, only thing that I can even think of, is like an IP Masquerade blessing itself in these packs. Potentially this one? No, but okay, that's cool.
Oh man, and another secret rare. Unfortunately, it's Abomination's Prison. I say unfortunately because it's just super unlikely we can play Unchained. The deck is just way too high rarity. And a third secret rare. I do not know.
Pyro Phoenix does not do anything at the moment.
The main card is Gazelle, let's be honest, but also Spinny. They get reprinted later. Actually, does Spinny even have a reprint? Well, just as I thought, Legendary Duelist Soul Burning Volcano released in 2023. Maybe by then we'll be able to play Salmon Great. Lovely. Oh my god. Okay, that's our 4th secret rare. But to be fair, this is one of the best ones in Seyfert. I don't know if we can do much with it, but I'm going to damn well try. Seyfert's nuts. And a Gallant Granite. Honestly, for Adamantipator, because Adamantipator's a deck building set, and it's not far off. We're in, what, October 2019? We're approaching the time when COVID happened, and that was like one of the first sets to be released around that time. Gallant Granite is a pivotal card in that strategy, and I don't know when it gets a reprint after this, so getting this for Adamantipator might actually be huge. That is 5 secret rares in a 24-pack open. I do not know if this has ever happened in the history of Prog. In a core set, especially. Like, are you kidding me? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish they were safer, because at least we might be able to use them. But who knows? Maybe at this point we can build Unchained. Oh my god, and there's Striker Dragon. Like, we're actually getting all the good ultras for what it's worth, except IP, because we still haven't pulled that yet. I don't know how good Striker Dragon is, because we need to see when we get the reprints for all of the Rocket cards, because I don't know when the hell Tracer is gonna get a reprint or anything like that. So, I don't know how much we can really do with this, but I guess we'll see. I don't even think we can search Boot Sector Launch. I think it's from the structure deck. Oh no, it was an Extreme Force. Okay, so, but it was a UR, so we probably don't even have it then. Okay, that's actually really fucking funny. We do have Boot Sector Launch. What do the Rockets look like? Let's see what the Rockets we're working with look like here. Great, fantastic.
The playset of Jelly Cannon obtained coming on the last few packs here. Anything
yeah.
to close, a little Nebula Dragon, a second Starlead Safer. You gotta be fucking kidding me. And a second Striker Dragon for some reason. Oh my god, I don't even have to think twice. Put it in the collection. We'll do something with those cards soon, I'm sure. Today they'll be out something else in store. Let's go check out what that is.
Another Ultra, that is what our like 9th or like 8th Ultra and or Secret, which is insane. Draco Masters of the Tenyi. Not bad. Unfortunately, our Tenyi pool is a bit lacking, so I'm not sure if we can really play this. Primineral Congrate. I remember when I first read this card and thinking of it as like in old Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like this card would be absolutely insane if this card was legal. But obviously it's very, you know, for sealed maybe it's fine.
Yeah.
This card's just so funny to me. I love it. Only a few packs left. Honestly, the only way this gets even better is if we pull IP in the last 3. And honestly, we've had such an above average opening. I'm not expecting it, but I'm not going to complain if we get IP. Let's flip up the last 3 here. Nothing great there. Second to last. That's 5 secret rares, 6 secret rares. I lost count at this point. I cannot believe we have pulled 2 of the Searcher, 1 of each of the links. This has to be a record. I don't think Gage or I will break this record ever. No one would believe that this happened if this was not recorded. This is we could still break it. There could be another one. Oh my god, for a second I thought it said secret, but it said super. Anyway, we pulled how many secret rares? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 secret rares and a core set.
Now here's the question. Do you bother?
I can't complain. Honestly, I'm gonna keep. I really want IP, but I don't think IP is really worth spinning. Like, I cannot respin this. I'm sorry. Like, even if I don't play any of this, I feel like on principle, I can't respin this. Like, this is just way too good. Let's just add to the collection. Let's get to building. We got some building. You probably could have seen this coming.
I guess, yeah. Unfortunately.
Freshly unbanning the totally awesome from our extra deck. We've had 3 copies of this card used, and it's just been stuck.
Like, ideally, I would have loved him to respin.
Because look at this thing. It looks fierce. Card of the Demise makes a showing in the deck today.
Because, like, getting IP is worth it, but also losing Gallant Granite with Adamantipator so close. And Gage does not have Gallant Granite. We'll make it really... make it pretty good.
So if we can bring something to combat that, it'll just make his life difficult, right? If he can't just take down our board that we've established and then, you know, OTK us or completely run us out of resources. This is the deck that's going to be able to go the distance. Looks pretty strong. I mean, the plays are pretty by the book. I shouldn't be making too many mistakes today. Rather confident we're going to get another win. Let's see what Alex is playing today.
We're going to be playing something a bit dangerous this week. That's because we actually pulled a lot of the danger cards from one of our recent reprint sets, and I wanted to revisit this.
Oh, that is quite based.
This is not like constructed level craziness, but I think it's still good enough. Honestly, with the inclusion of Kyoto Waterfront, being able to search a Gamma Seal and we can special it off of Saryuja, like if we are able to go first and set up a board, we can end with like a Gamma Seal with multiple negates. We can have a hot red
I
dragon.
like what he's cooking.
Guard dragons because these are still legal for some reason, and then we could also end on like Dawn Dragster or like anything else. Like it seems pretty solid for what it's worth, and I want to go ahead and give it another shot. I think the deck's a lot more consistent now that we have access to the dangers, and I think we sort of like streamlined a lot of things. We're missing some elements that would make this way better, like Legionnaire for instance, because that would make something like Eclipse Wyvern really strong. But unfortunately, we don't have that. Gage does though, so I'm gonna keep my eye on that. So yeah, let's play some Crusadia Guard Dragon Danger, whatever the hell this amalgamation is. So we got the Red Man, we got the Danger Bigfoot, the one Gamma Seal, double Nessie, we have double Destrudo because we actually do want to see this card. Funny enough, Mothman, one Collapser, one Wyvern Reverser. Unfortunately, they are limited. I think last time we played this deck, they were at 3, and that would have made a huge difference in some instances. The Dangers are really good because they give us a way to special summon to trigger the Magius that is like not conditional, which is really good. I'd play more Dangers, like good Dangers if I had them, but unfortunately the other ones we have are like Dogman and Ogopogo. We're not going to play those. Bunch of Crusadias, more Dangers. We have Defrag Dragon, which is another thing we can special summon. It can pitch stuff, which could be relevant for like Destrudo. Actually, just a pretty decent card, all things considered, so I'm happy to have this in the deck. Just more Crusadias, more Dangers. That's like all we have. Then we have Foolish Pot, Terraforming, Secession, just Reborn. Reasoning is kind of funny because it's another way to special summon, and our deck plays so many different levels. It's going to be like there's a lot of 3s, there's a lot of 4s. He's probably going to call 4 just blind, but there's what 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 level 4s out of our 26 monster deck. So it's actually pretty likely he misses, all things considered, and we could hit something really big that could either like win us the game or just give us another body. So I actually think Reasoning's like kind of okay in this deck, but it's not great. You know, we're kind of desperate here. Rhoda, Dragon Ravine, Kyoto Waterfront, and a triple Claw by the Grave. I didn't know what else to put in the deck, and I figure if he's playing hand traps, we can just make sure our combo goes through with this. For the extra, we have Hot Red, we have Borload Savage, we have Black Rose, we have Dawn Dragster, and then for the links, we have Borload, which is a very good inclusion that we have now because we were like lacking a linear way to OTK. Now this way, like as long as we just have the turn pass back to us, we can just make this and probably kill him. Saryuja is important, Triple Burst is important. We have the Nightmares as well, which are really nice for cleaning up the board. We can just summon a bunch of dudes. All the Guard Dragons, the Spatha, and then the Magius, and for the side, just a bunch of crap. We have Gamma Seal, we have Pankratops, we have Twin Twister, we have Dark Hole, we have Evenly, we have Red Reboot. He's probably gonna play Guru or Paleo or some just like stun deck if I had to guess. I mean, maybe he goes back to playing some other combo fest, but I don't know. I have a hunch he's gonna be on control this week. We'll see. But ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. It's
sometimes foreshadowing is fairly obvious.
Gauge. Chaos Impact. This is actually a pretty cool set. I remember I was actually at YCS London for the release of this, and let's just say Masqueranas were hotcakes. Anyone and everyone was looking for a copy of IP Masquerena. What are your memories of this set?
I always think about the debuts of like new mechanics, and like this being like one of the. Is it still early in Links? Would we even say it's Link for like years in?
Fairly early.
When did Firewall Dragon come out? It's been a few. No, because like Spiral was like 2017, and so
they've been out for a while. But I don't know what it is. I felt like this like right around Rising Rampage was like the rebirth of the game. Like we were starting to get cards like we had never seen the power level before. Like we were just talking like Firewall was like the best one we had. We got Appaloosa, and in the next set we got IP Masquerena. It just keeps getting better from there. It's very exciting.
They really need to sell those Starlights. They really need to sell those
definitely,
Starlights.
definitely. Yeah. A lot of other really cool things in this set too. Chaos Impact. A lot of Dragon Link stuff I know really popped up from here. Striker Dragon. Star Leech Safer. Hell of a card.
It's gonna be good when we use those structure decks for all the rocket support, right? It's gonna be great.
Oh yeah, definitely, bro. Can't wait for that one.
Yeah. Well, let's out the patron. It is Joshua Kennicott. Thank you for the support. I got wrecked in rock paper scissors as per usual, so that's a bad omen. All right, buddy. What do you got?
You did.
Let's see what we got.
I'm gonna start off with a
Pot of Duality.
Playing garbage again. Oh, pay.
I'm playing garbage. I'm playing the best deck in the world.
Oh.
Uphill battle.
Well, Judgment.
Judgment. Big man.
Like, that's the
torrential Olenoids, I think, were the other two.
Torrential Olenoids and the
Judgment
there.
Okay.
All right.
Great.
Demise. Ronin Totem.
It's even better.
Demise.
Too good.
I'll take one Demise too.
As far as you know, buddy. As far as you know.
That's true. That's fair.
We'll go sets.
Yep, set them all.
I
discard one of them.
Oh goodness, man! What am I gonna do? I got a card in my hand.
Oh no!
That was the wrong one.
All right, your move, buddy. Go ahead.
Scapegoat.
I do feel like that was the wrong one.
One of them is Judgment, and then it's Trap, so it could be any matter of nonsense. So who the hell knows what I'm actually playing against here?
Man, I won the coin flip, bro. It's a good day.
It is a good day for you. It is a good day for you.
Shit.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to just start. We're gonna have to just start doing shit. Let's activate Danger Nessie.
Oh.
Try to get stuff.
Okay, cool.
We're playing good cards this time.
Oh, it's just that's strong.
Pretty good.
All right.
No complaints there.
Destrudo.
Draw a card.
Collab Serpent is quite.
See, I don't exactly know what to do with the 5 back row. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's a little bit of a challenge.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, a little bit's an understatement. Let's try Jackalope, I guess.
Okay.
Jack.
Okay, I kind of wanted that to be honest, so that's okay. Sure. So Jackalope. That's very interesting. 5 back row. I mean, I guess we could just see where this fucking gets us. Sure, whatever. Let's link.
Okay.
Go
for Phoenix.
Do I? I know what you're thinking. Do I pay 4,000 to stop this? Probably not. You're gonna miss anyways. You're gonna hit a use.
You better watch out. I've done crazier things against you before.
Go for it. Run it, baby. Let me see how lucky you are.
All right, we're gonna go Phoenix. I'm gonna pitch Chupacabra, which is not bad. And I rolled a 6. That's not particularly good. All right, we'll go for this one.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! What? What? Bro, you got 5 choices and you pick the right one?
To
You're
be fair,
such a cheater!
technically, I win because you demise and set the other 2. So,
I
like...
don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, bro. Yeah, that was so lucky. That was so lucky.
He's complaining. He's complaining. All right.
Dude, what if half of those were chainable and you just...
What if they were?
Like,
What if they were
chainable?
What if they were?
I hate you.
Always here for the good times, buddy. Always here for the good times. Maybe I'll bring this jackalope back. Why not?
I don't give a shit about that. Yeah, I don't think
Go
I'm supposed to care.
for the Jackalope.
Okay.
He did hit the judgment, which is nice.
Still got your Destrudo.
Oof.
Still got things to do. I'm trying to see like how far I can get. I guess I'll try for Destrudo.
Destrudo.
Definitely my favorite card.
That gets a 7.
Probably gonna be the best place to use
Yeah,
it.
Torrential.
Yeah.
Was it a dupe? It was Ronin. Interesting.
Ronin Tonin.
Okay.
So we got rid of some back row here. Not bad.
You got a normal summon, but
I do have a normal summon.
Oily Noise does a lot.
is that a good one?
I think so.
Okay, well, let me see what you
I
can
mean,
do.
it works.
Week 1, Magius, yep.
If it works, it works.
So,
Is that fine?
yeah, you got it.
Have fun.
If it works, it works.
I got all sorts of levels in this deck.
Oh, that's a good one too.
That's hilarious. I was
Yep.
gonna say you were never calling that. That'll trigger.
No, I was definitely not calling 8. Not unless I was predicting DMOC in 2025. Here, so.
I guess I'll just grab. I guess I just get Draco here. Sure.
Yep.
Just put this
Go
Gamma Seal
for
on the tap
Draco.
and just slam you for like 55, honestly. Like, because you have 3 other cards. What else am I gonna fucking do here? Sure. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Spatha, yep.
Yep.
For
you know what's
Spatha.
close.
Yep.
Get the Draco.
We now have a light engrave for the Collapse Serpents. That's quite nice. Although, we probably don't want to use it
Then
quite
it's your
yet.
favorite card gauge from the infamous
LP.
Love it, bro. The Guard Dragon LP, and you got the scoot with it. Look at that.
It's not Move Man, but it's Move Man at home. All right. I imagine this is gonna demand a response.
It would if I had one. That's fine.
Why? What? Okay. Wasn't expecting to get this far. I'll be honest with you.
You know, my
Go
son,
for
when he was
metal.
out,
I mean,
had
you
no
could
idea.
have more of them, to be honest, but I guess
Metal gets to metal it up.
Okay, I'm still technically alive. Right?
Summoning out
This is
a
what, 53, 63? Draco's only 600, unfortunately. It's not big enough. I guess you're not, like, technically...
Draco.
We can try to go for it.
As long as I'm not dead, I think I can still win this.
Draco?
Yep.
That's Spat.
I'm surprised we're not using. He's not using the Oily Noise yet.
I've never seen that use that way before. I'm pretty sure they just added that on the card.
So we got 53, 6... This is 53, 61, 71, 77? Am I 300 off from killing you, really?
Oh my God, you're 300 off, bro. You pass it over.
Oh, that'll do it.
Oh, am I dead now?
If you don't have anything, you're dead, I think.
Okay, well,
I can keep going, but you might
I guess
have to
just
flip it
go.
if You can stop and attack, which you might have a way to do, but this is lethal.
Oh,
so I'm
does
just
it-
gonna go for it.
does
Paleo, you can, like,
the
media,
emulator not
otherwise,
have
you'll
the
media, red
middle
emulator.
mouse
What else do
button?
you have?
alright.
That's unfortunate, but
You don't sound too happy.
No, I'm not, because this play is gonna look so bad. But it's
Oh,
gonna be
no.
wave,
Yeah,
finally,
I
finally
see.
back in it. So we're gonna go activate Oleanoids. I'm gonna pop this one.
yeah, setting the scapegoat would have at least kept him
Is this so you can
alive.
jump blocker? Is that what we're doing here?
Potentially, bro. You don't know what I'm about.
I think that's exactly what you're doing here. That sounds terrible. Okay, so you're gonna chump block. So if I want to maximize damage, my order here matter. Sync here. That. Okay, yeah, we'll go LP. You're probably just gonna chump block the Spatha.
Yeah. Cannot attack.
Green chain the paleo. Yeah.
Yep, that was the way to stay alive, unfortunately.
Yep. Oilinoids summon it itself. Spatha does.
You got your 2 cards. We
The
will read them.
Dinomicious
Get out of here.
does hurt a lot.
Oh, I don't have a drop phase anymore, bro.
You
I'm
do
dead.
not. Those 2 cards better be pretty damn good.
You got this one. They're not good enough. I'm dead on board, buddy. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I was just gonna go full on.
That's
anyway,
fair.
so-
I didn't have anything. No, I mean,
Yeah.
that was it. Dang it, bro. That sucks. I thought my turn. I activated card demise. How'd I lose that game? Oh my God.
Because you decided to set the card of demise instead of the scapegoat,
It didn't even look close.
You had
which
to
would have
have
kept him
crazy.
alive.
That's even crazier.
Yeah, they couldn't. It was gonna help if I lived the turn. If I lived the turn, I think I could have brought that back.
You
but
really
no
didn't
luck
have like
otherwise.
any defense whatsoever looking at it. The set for what?
Well,
Card demise, Olinoids.
I don't know, bro. Between a torrential tribute and a solemn judgment, I felt pretty safe.
That's
I
fair.
guess I can't feel safe
Hmm.
enough. So, all right, better luck this time. Don't worry, we're gonna start it off the same way we did last time. Big pot of duality.
All right. What do you got? Oh, there's a judgment. Oh, there's the reckless read. Oh, swap
Oh,
frog.
and there's the swap frog. Those are all
Mm.
great.
Those are all great. Yeah, those are all,
Those are all
really
great. I'm gonna take the I'm gonna take the normal summon. We're gonna swap frog.
good. Okay, sure.
As well.
All right, let's go normal summon. Swap frog.
We're gonna be seeing our friend.
We will be seeing the friend. Activate the effect.
You got it.
Okay, let's go dump for Ronin Tonin.
Ronin Toad.
Set to 1.
They
To who?
does not
A
get
3.
You love it, don't you?
I love it, bro. I love this even more.
Ooh.
It's so
Oh my
good.
God! Again. Well, I know you're
Demise.
How is that
Oh,
allowed?
double.
It's so good.
Oh no.
Okay.
At least you get rid of one of them. I feel okay. with
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oh, he does get. What? Why?
Let's go set.
Okay. I'm assuming
Swap frog,
it's so
yeah.
that.
Go ahead, your turn.
All right. Pitching Dynamicious. That's good to give you at least something.
I'm assuming
That's pretty.
it's so
fucking
that.
good.
Okay,
All right,
that.
what's cool about this? Do not heavy storm me.
Heavy Storm's not even legal in our
Okay,
format.
so it is a game 3 situation.
Because you're an anime protagonist, you just figure out ways to dismantle my board.
Yeah.
Oh my god, do not evenly match me right now. I will unfriend you so fast, bro. No, be cool.
Would you like to do anything as we go to the end of the battle?
No, Alex, be cool. No. This is so illegal. I hate this.
You could have taken solid judgment. I don't feel bad for you.
God, dude. Oh my god, I can't stand you, bro. At least it's not like completely out of my hands.
Okay, all right.
Reckless greed.
Sure.
Reckless greed.
Ooh, that's pretty good. You had the other 2 recklesses in hand? What the fuck? You could have drawn it optimized. You drew it optimized, actually, because you put the stuff on the sides.
Oh, god damn it, Alex.
You're complaining. You at least get 4 cards.
Yeah, wow, cool. You gonna OTK me? Is it gonna matter? Like,
Yeah.
alright, this resolves.
I would have oily noise popped the other Dynamiscus
Okay,
just in
Alex,
case.
Can you be honest with me? Are you going to kill me if I don't keep one of my, like, good background?
What do you mean? I ended the battle phase. I can't attack
Oh,
you.
you can't kill me. That's right. Alright, I'll be taking my additional turn then. Just give me a second. Hold on. Let me
I mean,
figure
I
out
still
what
have
I'm
main phase 2. I haven't done anything
gonna do.
yet, so.
You can do anything you want in your main phase 2, buddy. That's fine. Let's go.
I know you have judgment, so. That better be the best back row known to man.
It's gonna carry me. Don't worry. I'm fine.
I think. I just don't think I fucking care, to be honest. You drew 4. It's gonna be a bunch of back row that like I don't give a shit about. I'll fucking do it for.
Oh, you fucking asshole! Oh my god! What did it matter? Oh, it was part of the demise.
Yeah, oh my god!
I was like, I'll live a turn and then I'll just bring this back, and I'm gonna get full combo again, right? Is this gonna happen?
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna try. You're playing a demise deck, so I don't think you're on hand traps. If I had to guess, so.
Oh my god, bro! What the fuck? This is not a good episode.
I just realized I fucked up. So no, actually, you're probably
monster?
fine. no monster? I thought I did.
Nice.
I thought I had a monster. So we're actually gonna get cooked here, as a matter of fact.
You're gonna pass turn now?
I am actually gonna pass turn.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I so fucked up.
No draw, but look.
Well, apparently they're both misplaying heavily this time around.
No special summons though. It's good.
No special summons, so you are safe for.
Why don't you take another duality gauge?
Yeah, hopefully I'll live another turn, right? You'll just fuck it up again, surely.
Morella, sure.
Okay. And then we're gonna go activate the Foolish Burial.
Sure.
Best of -1 in the game.
Hell yeah.
I will send a
Dupe Frog.
Okay.
Set them all.
Set 1, 2, 3.
All right.
Looks pretty good to me, buddy. Nice Magius.
He's chilling. He's just chilling.
Nice Magius.
That is so fucking funny. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, do your thing. I'm gonna tell you. Even if I didn't summon this Arborea and go into Magius, that would not have helped my play in the slightest. I would just be passing. I'll be
Bro,
real.
You can't even beat the attack position Paleozoic. Is that not even a little bit embarrassing for
you?
It's pretty
embarrassing.
Like, you can't,
It's pretty
can't
embarrassing.
even beat this guy.
Yeah. When are you dumping off this Morella?
I'm curious myself.
I mean, I guess go.
That's pretty annoying. Well, I mean, you're just gonna kill it during my turns. I mean, does it fucking matter? That's kind of cute.
Yeah.
Declare.
Redeclare.
You feeling okay?
Clear the field. Hold on.
I am
Arborea,
going to
don't.
This go.
What are we doing, Alex?
Don't worry about what I'm doing, Gate. Worry about your.
There is now a light engrave.
Worry about -1.
You still don't have a draw phase.
1100?
You still don't have a draw phase.
You act like I need it, dude. You're dead next turn. I have a Ronin Toad ready to go.
Dead next turn against the frog.
You might as well be. I got a Toad coming next turn. Look out, buddy. Did you forget he's unbanned?
You're assuming you're getting to Toad. That's
Are you gonna Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries me? Is that what you're gonna do?
I got a plan. Still have to play through 2 back row though. Special Collapse Serpent.
You got Deshrudo. You normal summon. You didn't normal summon.
I have not normal summon. Correct.
What are you gonna do?
Thinking hard about this one.
I know. I think you're gonna Deshrudo here, and I'm trying to figure out what.
Candina.
I'm just gonna make sure you don't get to the point to have enough material to do anything. We're gonna go Canadia.
Have Canadia.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip that face down.
Chain Morella.
Okay. That's fair.
Morella action. That has to end your turn. I can't see you doing anything else.
We got this guy.
Oh. Yeah, that guy means business. Okay.
Yeah. He's not bad.
It's a good thing it's main phase 2. And
It is main phase 2.
Effects,
Correct.
So.
Yeah. It could have been a lot worse, but with what I was trying to do, I did have to go to battle in order to do that. I think we're just chilling here. If you make Toad, I just attack into it, so like I don't give a shit. You're not drawing, so literally your only play is you got like some guys on the field. Sure. Do you.
Okay, cool. I'm down.
Your second turn on Reckless.
Do not draw. I do not draw the turn. But I go to my main phase.
Yep.
I will. Let's go. Okay. We'll start with activating another Canadia.
That's annoying.
Very annoying. What do you want to pop something? Be my guest, bro. You want to pop something?
I will chain it.
Oh, is he gonna pop the Canadia? Oh no!
I'm just stopping you from getting another.
From getting the paleo.
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah, all right. Respectable play.
Yeah. I can't pop the paleos, but at least I can stop that. So.
Okay. Let's go. These two. Toss them on top of each other for Paleozoic. Oh,
Albabinia.
Good card.
Very good card. I'll be activating it. Sure. It's done.
Detach 1.
From deck to hand here. Gonna do
This time,
aggressive.
this
You will get
Morella. Fair enough.
Okay. We'll go.
They
Activate
get to
Row.
do the do anyway.
Canadia.
Yep.
Special Canadia. Dump
I'll just
a.
lost one, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Alright, and then we'll use this Ronin Toad.
Ronin
I
Toad.
figured it was coming.
It's to banish the Duke Frog, summon
Making a
itself.
move.
I'm thinking that's the move, honestly. Yeah, I can't talk myself into a better play.
That's
Alright,
that
please, into
totally
the Toad.
awesome.
There he is. Everyone's favorite. He's back.
I'd probably just attack this. Yeah, alright, we'll go battle phase.
Sure. Goodbye, Collapse Serpent. You fought well.
Collapse Serpent gets
He
to.
gets to pick up his buddy, though.
That's true, if you allow it.
If I allow it. Is there ever a world where I don't? I could just send the open
No.
area, and then I could keep the Toad.
Good.
What would you have to have? You have to have, like, some sort of summon, and then the Toad beats it on the second go-around. I'm on the second turn of...
You draw next turn after red.
Yeah, I draw next turn.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean,
Wow.
I guess.
You gonna take my Collapse Serpent?
No, I can't take it. It has to be on the field.
Oh, it has to be on the field.
Maybe
Yeah.
You just don't have follow-up right now. So I'll just go end turn.
Sure.
Okay, draw, and then standby phase. Check me out, check me out.
Get
Activate
your-
Toad.
Getting the dupe.
I am picking up the dupe from...
Getting the dupe.
Alright.
Tricky, tricky. Alright. We got another one.
Ah, did you just draw that? Are you
No,
gonna be
I
honest with me? Did you just draw that?
I
Okay, I was gonna say that was like the one card where I was like, this is gonna ruin my day. Is
It doesn't even. It's not even that good though.
It
is
just
the
stacks
thing.
up really well, right? You just you could attack my Dupe Frog. I look a little silly.
Yeah,
I'm
but
happy
like,
about it.
okay, I attack your Dupe Frog, but that you still have Toad, so like it doesn't
I do.
really like
Yeah.
accomplish much. Have an idea.
I mean,
I'm
he
gonna
does.
summon out. Yeah, I guess we just summon out this Mothman.
Powerful normal summon. Yep.
Try for Destrudo.
Do you negate
I
that?
think I let you make. It's Yazi, right? That's like the only. What else do you make it? It's Yazi.
It's
Like,
either
you
Yazi
got
or
Yazi,
Dawn
yeah.
Dragster.
Never out at this time.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So like that's what you're gonna do, and then you can just. Go back and, yeah, I gotta stop this. All right, I am gonna actually have to negate this.
Unfortunately,
Send- Tough choice, I'm gonna send the
I
Toad.
guess send. Yeah,
Sure.
send the Toad.
Yeah, if I send Dupe, it misses timing. Kind of really want that. Search.
Yeah. Toad's gonna give you back a water anyway.
I don't know if you see the line. I don't want to coach you.
No, I know that I can make your dupe miss timing.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I don't know if I care. I think it's almost better for me to keep the Pank, to be honest. That's what I'm considering.
Yeah.
Because if I let this go, you get a water back. I kill dupe, you get another water. But if I pop, then you're going to get all that anyway. You're going to get a water. All you need is a swap frog. But you don't have swap because it's banished.
It is correct.
There
So
is.
you can only really get back Toad. So maybe, do I actually do it and
I
just
mean,
hope? I pop
yeah.
in this timing, Toad can add back Toad. And then do I just hope you're just top decking and I can just beat you at that point? Have Ronin. It's like all
Yeah.
you do, though. You're literally in top deck mode. I actually do think I do it.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to see the line.
Yeah,
there.
no,
Get
I was
rid of
because
the,
for some reason I thought Toad could add from like deck too.
Nope.
So that's why I'm like, no, it's just graveyard.
Toad only
So
adds
that's
from
fine.
deck
Okay,
from
so
graveyard. Yeah.
Your
But you get
Toad
to use
back.
this.
Yeah.
Toad.
I think that's the move I'm going for. I mean, yeah, it's either that or I can pick back up the Toad and hope I draw a different frog, and then I get to immediately make another Toad, which loses you the game.
Sure. I mean, you have more than one Toad. I'm pretty sure if I recall your collection.
Oh, I have three.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
bald.
How that's at 3 at this point is beyond me, by the way.
I don't think I'm lucky enough to draw. I don't have a lot of monsters in my deck, Alex. So I'm
You're
gonna
playing into
take
my
back
deck.
this
Yeah.
frog. Yeah, I'm gonna take back this Dupe Frog.
Yeah. Just go for the Duke Frog.
Oh no, 1800.
We'll see if this pays off or not. I think there's an
1800.
argument for gold tank too, but I think you getting swap access is way too good. So,
No, I agree. I think this was the right line. I thought this was a good one.
well, I mean, we'll
All right,
see.
if I draw my way out of it.
Judgment.
All right. Well, could be anything, Alex. Could be anything.
Could be anything.
Could
Could
be anything.
I'm
Could be
shocked.
actually anything,
I'm
bro.
shocked you
Big
said a
T6.
back row. I never would have guessed.
Big T6.
Okay.
Well, that's
Nessie.
Doesn't really do anything. It really doesn't do anything, does it?
That gets from deck.
Give me a guy. Destrudo again?
Yep.
Not once
Alex,
for
running
duel,
low
by
on
the way.
life there,
We've
buddy.
learned that. We've learned that.
Yeah.
I don't know why we thought that in the first place.
Low on life, dude.
Ah.
1725.
Does this get me?
Shoot.
We've got one back row I've got to worry about. Okay, I'm sure there's a better line here, and I can't wait for the comments to tell me that there is. So, we're going to activate Nessie.
Nessie,
Oh,
pitch
shocker, I hit
Nessie.
Who would have thought?
I can't believe this.
Can't believe
Nessie
it.
summons
We're gonna
the
get
Jackalope.
Okay.
And activate Jackalope.
Okay.
Crazy, I hit Jackalope.
I
Wow.
Jackalope
Unbelievable.
summons
Unbelievable.
the.
I'm going to grab. Probably.
Um,
this. Sure. We'll get.
I guess Chupacabra? Well, oh, no. I see why.
Okay.
We're gonna link.
No.
I think this will work.
What?
Triple Burster.
This couldn't have been it, buddy. What are we talking about?
Oh my god.
Link into
Fucking
triple
judgment.
burst?
Triple burst
Oh
can negate and
my
damage
God.
step, so it stops
I-
the Dupefrog from searching.
That can't be it, dude. I think it was still Yazi, because Yazi doesn't make Dupe Frog miss timing. If someone's on a different chain, right?
Yeah.
You're lucky though, bro. I don't have anything to do. I'm just saying.
I mean, I'm literally top decking against the trap deck. Like, I don't
Yeah,
feel
right.
good about that.
Uphill battle for
Mhm.
you, buddy.
Defrag Dragon.
Fucking do anything? No, it does not. I am just passing. I just have to. Maybe I'll just draw some cards and get out of it.
Yeah, maybe you'll just fade a Swap Frog for 18
Yeah.
million turns.
Morella
You live
does.
You could have.
Morella does something.
Put me on an 18
Yeah,
turn
yeah,
clock.
yeah, the clock would be looking crazy. Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, you were dead that turn.
Okay.
Was I?
I guess.
That's okay. We all fuck up.
There's no way you're doing this again. Are you evenly mashing me again?
Evenly for 2.
I hate this guy, bro. That's unbelievable.
I may as well.
Unfortunately, doesn't
You gave
do
it to me, I'm
enough.
not gonna get to evenly you, so I have to do it now.
So yeah, you do up to
Okay.
Morella.
Back some Haley.
No, not quite, man. I don't know if you believe it.
You know, there was an option. There was an option for you to
Yeah.
do
Those Oleanoids.
You.
I know one thing you're getting rid of. Are you keeping the back row or the dupe?
I'm keeping the dupe.
Keeping the dupe.
Yeah.
All right.
Dupe is probably the correct
What
answer
crazy
here.
game this is.
Oh my god, come on, bro! Give me a card! I screwed it up last time, it's all my fault.
Where's Judgment?
Did you? Okay.
Yeah, I had game turn ago.
Bigfoot.
That's
Okay.
a guy. How does this work?
If-
This does not work the way that I want it to. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Yeah.
Looking a bit low there, buddy.
Defrag does not
Yeah, have you looked at your life?
pitch
You're
or
one
discard for
away.
cost,
Yeah, do that. Do that.
or discard at all.
Fuck it. Let's see what happens.
Alright, no doubt.
Wow.
No doubt.
All right.
Isn't it face-up card too?
Yeah. I wait for the
Yep.
50-50. I wait for the 50-50.
I respect it. I
Okay.
respect it.
Yeah. I figured I may as well try to get something going because your life is so low. So, like, maybe...
I
like,
guess
we're
defrag.
coming together. Who'd have thought? I guess I'll just set. So
Set
you do it,
defrag
totem,
pass.
die. Go ahead.
Sure. Alright, this time for sure.
Please. Nope.
Damn it, bro, you cannot be real. Ridiculous.
Nope.
This is good for ad revenue, if anything.
Yeah, right? Right? Stack it up.
All right.
Okay.
Great. Wonderful.
Wow.
That's exactly what we wanted. Go ahead, buddy.
Alright, during the end phase.
Oh, we're
let's
dead.
scapegoat.
We're 100%.
Yeah, that's like infinite bodies.
Yeah.
Hopefully this does it.
Just over 10 minutes, so this last game 3 does do it.
All right, what do we make?
Reckless
Still wasn't
Greed.
launching. Would you believe that's fucking
I
crazy?
would believe it. You're probably playing like 9, if that.
Yeah.
Link Karibo
It
here.
would
Yeah,
be
you got it. I
triple
yeah,
swap,
I'm gonna go
triple
Yeah, you don't
Ronin,
have
Moral sword, to be honest.
triple
You can do like a
cube,
million different things. All right.
and that's it. Unfortunately, that's kind of the thing.
That was
Getting into a grind game
I
versus
I
a
that one. I even
versus
even twice instead of
Paleo
that's actually
Toad
kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie.
It's
is
amazing.
absolutely a
That's
mistake.
awesome.
I'm really curious
Let's go
to
to
see
game 3.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how your deck fares going second, so I get to go first.
Fog of Greed.
Start off with an extra card.
Ooh, it's not
Yeah,
good.
Kyoto
when you're gonna start off
Waterfront.
With Kyoto Waterfront either.
Oh.
This might
Yeah,
be bad
bro.
news for you, buddy.
Arborea.
Listen, any hand that you're normal summoning Arborea though.
Crusadia
I know
Magia.
That's a really shitty normal summons.
Reclesia.
Okay.
Do you have a Crusadia this time?
I do have a Crusadia this time.
Thank
Give it
God.
a
Thank
clue.
God he didn't screw it up that time.
Yeah, not this time.
Alright.
Give me. Don't. There's time. There's time. I can
There's
still.
time.
Add
There's still time.
the
There's still time.
Draco
That actually kind
Pen.
of creepy here. You're gonna start Yuja for Gamma Seal and.
Yeah, that's the plan. Anyways, I mean, we'll see if anything to stop it, which you still could. I mean, I wouldn't put it past you. We're gonna go Spatha here,
Spatha.
and then we'll bring out the boy.
Draco.
Use the Draco effect. Get this Arborea back,
Spatha does not activate.
and then we go for your favorites. The good old LP.
LP. LP. Move man gets to move.
And we'll use Spatha. We'll move the LP over. Because in your demise deck, I would like to see a hand trap here. But we'll
LP
see.
gets to
Possible.
summon from deck.
I'll go LP.
Alex had
A
Yuja.
Dragon
I was
Monster.
about to say, you would- I think you would. Yeah, if anything, you would be using it here. Let's get the boy.
There is the Metal Dragon.
Red Med. Yep.
Red med. Big red. Big ol' red.
Summons the
Wait, talk about
Draco.
this. Did you know Red MD? It's not. It stands for Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon, like the full acronym. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yes. Did you not?
I thought red was just like short for. I didn't think it was short for anything. I just thought it was red. I didn't know it was Red Eyes
Guy just
Darkness.
thought it was red. Guy just.
I just thought it was red. I didn't know it was Red Eyes Darkness.
Yeah.
I learned that like last year. It was pretty.
That's
pretty. Like.
I mean,
Let's go Destrudo.
I guess either way it works, but
You are dragon locked here, buddy. How you gonna clean that up?
I am dragging.
Destrudo.
We're gonna use Kyoto Waterfront. With the Gamma Seal.
MCL.
We are dragon locked, but we do have a nice solution to that.
What the fuck?
4
Saryuja!
for the Saryuja is a Skull Drag.
Don't worry about it.
Wasn't feeling it. You're still gonna be able to do it.
I get to draw 4, so I was gonna say I think I'm still fine. I'll just-
Okay.
we'll
I'm
put
waiting
that
for the
back.
Aggro Pain too.
Destrudo.
Back here.
You just put back
Now you
the
need to think about, like,
put
the
back the
side
extra
stuff that we'll
Arborea.
deal with on the crack
Put
pack.
back like the Mothman.
This. I think we get rid of. I don't know if I need those necessarily. I might.
Well,
Did you go Aggro Pain? Did I miss something? Red Med.
Spatha's not a dragon. So.
Oh, it's not a dragon. You're
yeah.
right. Okay.
I'm like, hello.
Oh, that's
okay.
why people would make triple burst because it's generic. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
that. I need that. So I think I need. I think I can do that anyway, so that might be fine. So we can do that. Keep that. These? Sure.
I guess yeah. The dangers are probably the best.
Love your sequencing, by the way.
Does
You
not
searched
really
Waterfront
matter.
first.
I did search with Waterfront first. Did you just forget
Oh,
that?
did you? I guess I did.
You
You have
weren't
5
paying
counters on it.
attention.
I zoned out. Sorry, checked out for a minute.
Okay.
So if I want to go there, then I need to do that at some point too. Oh, I
Okay.
don't have to do that. That makes things actually a lot easier for me, I think.
Skull Dread, summon the Gamciel.
Your life hell.
I think it would be possible. You did a hand to do it.
I think I can. Yeah, it's just piecing the rest of it together, I think. Okay, so we're gonna go Gamma Seal, or Gamma Seal, Saryuja.
To summon the Gamma Seal.
Yes.
I kinda-
Summon the
If
Gamma
I'm
Seal.
nobody,
I know
as
zones
we
matter
learn.
actually quite a bit here. I do think I screwed this up just a bit, but I think we'll be fine. We'll bring out the
Yeah.
Gamma Seal.
Far right.
The buff Gamma Seal. Let's
Oh,
just forget.
huge.
He's
3-3.
huge. He's huge. Then we'll go. Gamma Seal, but that's okay. I think we're still fine, all things considered. So
Pisty.
here, Pisty. Now we're gonna do the Pisty stuff.
Misty shenaniganery.
Of course, mandatory.
Yeah, did you put the Gamma Seal in the wrong spot?
No, I didn't. I don't think it was gonna matter, to be honest.
Okay.
So go
I'm just along for the ride. I'll take notes.
Sure.
Red MD.
We'll get this
I
back.
remember pulling these combos off back in the day. I can't believe this Guard Dragon package was like a real thing.
I know,
Remember
right?
when people were using it with like, what was it, Supreme King Dragon Darkworm?
Yeah.
Was like,
Red
I
MD
think
is
it was
a hard once per turn.
And then
Link
this card-
2 for Agar
We're
Pain.
fine. I wanted to get more because I'm greedy, but I think I messed up the sequence.
Agar Pain gets to summon the Hot Red.
I see it after the fact, but it's fine. Okay.
And you go Triple Burster?
Yeah. Okay. I see what I could have done. That's fine. I have.
What do you think you would have been able to add onto this board?
Yeah,
I could've
just
added
Triple
another
Burster.
negate. I could have added another negate, but it's like I said, it's fine. Yep. I'll just make the triple burst to unlock me.
Yep.
That does
and
that.
I'm just gonna set 2 cards
Unlock
back row.
the block.
And
Why do you have
this
2
as
cards? Why do you have back row all of a sudden? Did you change decks? You're playing a combo
Nope.
deck. What
Don't worry
are
about it.
back row,
Don't
Alex?
worry about it.
All right.
Okay.
Well, let's see what I'm capable of doing. We're gonna start with a activation of Foolish.
Foolish Burial.
God, do I just like negate everything? I can.
I'm gonna gain my -1.
Considering it
Probably,
gives you off of being
honestly.
in code, I kind of just like want to negate everything you have. I'm not gonna lie.
I
I
mean,
just don't know what else you have potentially. We'll go. I guess like how much do
I mean, I think he's pretty much dead this next turn.
Why does it do that? Why
It's
does
pretty
it do
good,
that?
huh? It's pretty good.
Yeah, what a fucking dumb card. Why does it do that?
Because
Sure.
you could just theoretically infinitely
laughing at. That's
like
what the
loop
game played all the time.
negates
That's true.
if you didn't.
Set 3.
If he didn't
Card of
negate.
demise. What are you gonna do? Oh, excellent. Set monster. Fantastic. Oh, you do have the card of demise. Okay. Yeah,
Card of demise.
I guess.
Negate that.
I'm trying to think which one I want to actually use here.
Well, Hot Red, you could use it again next turn,
I
Alex.
can.
So
I can
probably
use
picked the
both. I
Hot
can
Red.
use both of them next turn.
I
Gage.
probably picked the fucking Hot Red.
I can
dude.
use
That
both of
matters.
them, Gage.
This guy, which one do I use on this last card that he has in hand, huh?
I can use both of them. I want to use
Stupid,
both
bro.
of them.
Stupid, man. I know you need to get ad revenue time.
Okay.
Don't play it up like that. Go ahead.
Do I just ruin your life here? Probably.
Yes.
What else do you have? Oh,
Yep.
this is not. You must be having a blast,
I'm
buddy. Are you having
having a
a
great
good
time.
Okay.
I'm so happy you let me go. I'm very happy.
Outside and
We'll take care of that.
outsides.
Oh no, my solemn judgment.
Oh, I hit
Both judgments. Nice.
Anyways,
Sure,
my best hope
sure.
was you maybe put everything into like a Boral end dragon or something. I don't know.
don't.
That is funny.
Don't do that.
Funny enough, I don't think I kill you here.
Can I just scoop? I'm not, Alex. I can't do
You
anything,
can if
buddy.
you want, I mean-
I'm gonna give this to you, buddy. I really can't do
You're not gonna
anything.
give me the
I don't wanna
satisfaction?
sit-
You're not gonna give me the satisfaction?
I do not want to sit there anymore, buddy. I'm getting demolished. I'm not even close.
Good games,
Stack the
good
Emerson
games.
Kyoto Waterfront. Let me tell you, Kyoto Waterfront is such a fucking insane card, actually, if you get it rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
crazy.
I have
Yep.
played this deck against you before. The thing is, it's not as crazy as like the obviously like modern constructed versions of this deck, but with some tinkering, like with Kyoto Waterfront, it actually can put up some like really crazy stuff, right? Being able to just get like a Gamma Seal with infinite negates in addition to your Hot Red. I was trying to make Dawn Dragster in addition to all this, but I messed up a lot because I needed more negates, right? I didn't have enough. But yeah, like we don't have spheres. There's like a bunch of things that were missing that were like really good for the end board for this deck to be like the auto win combo deck. And so I wanted to give it a shot because we actually pulled a bunch of dangers in like.
The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure
recently, so actually,
both
really boosted consistency
LP
with
and
guys
Agar
for
Pain
the Crusaders
both
deck.
get banned
Lack of
well
consistency.
before
Yeah,
Spheres
Yeah, no, I
releases.
mean, definitely when it pops off, it's good, right? Like infinite negates under Gamma Seal. Not
Or
like
keep
that's
these
exactly-
Spheres
No, you would
was
like-
just kind of
Oh yeah.
an
I mean,
apology
I'm gonna
for
give
banning
Gamma Seal,
those
yeah, you enjoy
cards.
that one, bro. Like you'd be happy with that one.
Yeah.
I actually sided in Gamma Seals and I realized that was a mistake. Because what am I gonna do here? I can't Gamma Seal this board. So
You
like,
could.
no,
Well, actually, I can only control it one kaiju though.
yeah, I
right?
summoned my Gamma Seal, but Alex, my Gamma Seal's 2,500 attack. What the fuck does it do? Like it just looks at you.
And I still have
so,
the
yeah,
counters too. Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, my deck is like slated to do better if it goes first. I'm very surprised the first game ended up the way it did, but like if I get to go first and draw a semi-decent hand with card of demise and stuff like that, obviously setting 5 into a
Sure.
Toad is
Sure.
game breaking a lot of time, right? That was my goal
Yep.
for today. I wanted to try to bring back Toad because I just unbanned it. But up against a full established board, setting 5, it's a little too slow.
I mean, it's,
Yeah.
you know, you got to go
I
first.
mean,
you had won that first game. We have a much different story, right? You would
here's the
have
thing.
that game too.
If
after an agonizing like 30 plus
Steamo
minutes,
did not
yeah,
have
it's
back
very
row
possible
removal,
that
it
could have
probably would have gone a
happened.
lot
Like, this
differently.
week, how were your polls in Chaos Impact?
That was pretty good.
Because,
I got good draft
honestly,
polls in particular. I got
I think it's
2 strike
setting
dragons,
5
and I have a boot sector launch already.
is
And I also have
honestly
2 Sorcery
not
Safer,
that
pulled 2.
bad.
Crazy.
Okay. I also pulled a Striker Dragon, and I looked. I do a Boot Sector launch. Again, doesn't do much when we don't have the Rocket Structure deck, so I don't know how that's ever going to play into account. But
It's just
I
when
also pulled a
the
Cycle.
other
I also pulled
person
5
playing
of the
has
Secret
back row
Rares.
removal.
What?
I literally
Are you
pulled.
hacking? What are you
I
doing?
pulled double Abomination's Prison, one of each of the Unchained Links, the Safert, and I forget what the 6th secret rare was, because at that point I was just like, I don't even remember. But yeah, it was
That's crazy.
1 in 4 packs was a secret. I pulled like 4 Ultras in addition to that. No IP, you
Wow.
could breathe a sigh of relief. But
I don't have one either. No worries.
yeah,
Nope.
thank God for that, because both IP and Appaloosa would have been a nightmare for both of us to deal with. But
Yeah.
pretty good for both of us, it seems like, though, all things considered. What about the
Looking
wheel?
forward to these next few episodes.
What about the
wheel?
wheel?
I got a redoer ticket. Doesn't matter. Not this week. It's not a big one.
Good.
I would have loved to. But wait. Oh man, next week wheel you get to spin it. You could get an IP.
I could get
I'm
IP.
very pissed
I
at you.
could
Get
get
an
To
IP.
be fair, I'm not sure how good IP is on a board where I lock myself into dragons, so I mean, we'll see.
True,
It's
true.
possible. But anything's possible in Prague. Anything's possible. Good game.
Anything
That's
is
gonna wrap it up for
possible.
this video. I really hope
That
you
was-
enjoyed. Let's go ahead and shout the
That was a pretty good episode, I will say. I am going to very quickly go take care of dishes so I don't have to deal with them later. As well as probably get myself another drink. That was a really fun episode. Like, obviously, Simo was in a very good position to win from even the second game. But unfortunately, not hitting that Danger Bigfoot really... it would have walked into the Solemn Judgment, so it would not have mattered. But that would have put his, his Pankratops online. There were a million ways that could have ended. But unfortunately, getting into a control game with the control deck is just not great. I'm gonna load up Wilds. Switch the category over. Play Wilds for a while. Turn that up just a little bit. Then I am going to do dishes very quickly. So I will be right back. Alright. got my drink, and I've got wilds loaded up. You get rid of the food break. Yeah. I guess the other thing is, do I put the food break banner like at the top or with me? I think with me is probably the best bet, but you know, there is definitely an argument for up top. I'm going to the recommended lobby. Probably a mistake, but you know, we ball. I didn't think I saw anything that interesting or anything I specifically needed that I don't already have a bunch of. Then wish list. I guess the thing is mostly gonna be stuff that I can find in the Ice Shard Cliffs, as well as like Wyvern Gems, Guardian stuff, Frenzy stuff, Stout Bones. Excuse me. Gankenku is also. Shea Wolfbangs are also on the table. I guess I might also want to try out some new, like, I just want to try out some new weapons. So I'm gonna go Rathian to get that first ruby.
I'm counting on you. I heard from the others.
I'm going. I don't really use gun lance. I might want to try using gun lance. Don't really use lance. I might want to start. Here's the thing: is I might just want to start with a lightning switch axe, because I've gotten some practice with charge blade. I'm not great at it, but I'm decent enough. Ooh. I also need to buff out the Kinsex, as well as get some extra stuff for Stealth Glaive. Scores have been submitted. Welcome in, Chroma. Or welcome back. How are we doing tonight? The scores have been submitted. Could go heavy bowgun. That might be fun. 70, 73.8, and 69.4. Fairly average, but not bad in the slightest. Let's go to Maltro. Can I upgrade this at all? I don't think I can.
Come on over.
I only studied for the exam, so it could be worse.
Do you have any requests?
we need more hunter symbol ones. So that is... I don't know, just out of the question. Manage kinesects.
Do you have any requests?
You can also buy an extra kinesect. There are...
How can I serve?
Oh, I see. Let's continue with the voice.
Proceed.
More power.
Can I proceed?
Grown to full size. Okay. I guess I'll just need wing trick hides, which I can get in low rank.
How can I serve?
Okay, I think I see why. The kinesects you can buy and then raise different styles. Let's try it.
Okay, let's be on our way. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Rathian is all the way over there.
On my way there.
Come on, walk into me. Not like that. Too early. Didn't even really aim for me correctly, so doesn't really matter. And too late this time, though. Let's change to Insect Glaive. Let's quickly switch to Greatsword. Then switch back to Insect Glaive. Okay, not a bad opening volley. Excuse me, Lullabrina. Just needed to get to the Rathian. Whoop, whoop, whoop. How do I... I'll eventually need to learn. Okay, that hit a lot closer than I wanted it to. Come on. And another room. Wow, that was perfectly timed, Albion, thank you. I guess realistically he didn't know she was gonna fly away. But still. Stay back here. Out of sight, out of mind. Come on, let me land a bit on the wing. There we go. Oh, is it... Hold on. Is it a mid-air, like XA or something? Is that how you do the big, what's it, blade move? I probably should have also gone for the tail, the more I realize. The more I think about it. Yeah, I should have just gone for the tail.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's head back.
But that is GG.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Yep. Only one gem. That's fine.
Yes.
Okay. So a bunch more, being honest. It's good. I do have extra Jinda Hods, which is nice. I do need to go through some Gormagalas, though. I'll go through this Jinda Hod first. Just to get those last two.
I heard from the others.
What's weird? I technically think I don't have a proper, like, good ice set. Like, the Hod is definitely the best one. That or Gormagala. Or, I guess, technically, Zoshia. But even that is kind of a stretch. Just because it's being a bit buffed by the Suja Slash. Suja Sash. Ability to change. Insect Life or something else. I don't think there's really anything worth getting. Like maybe the Charge Blade is worth something. Or like the Longsword. Probably the Longsword. Sleep, I think, does... Hold on, how good is Sleep actively against the Hod here? Yeah, 1 star. It's basically Blast and Exhaust are your only bets. That and Fire. So this is correct. Not even Paralysis does anything. arguably just go for blast in this case. No, I can't change settings without canceling the quest. So I'm gonna cancel the quest briefly. I'm gonna change settings. I think that I should probably do players and support hunters. Auto accept, anyone is welcome.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Do I make an Ardean weapon?
Ooh, Ardean, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
I mean, I do have quite a few of each. Not really any sleep or blast, it seems. Not really any fire either.
Ooh, Ardean, you say?
I don't really have anything.
Challenge.
Well, no. I guess the other thing is reinforcement. I don't think I have quite enough anything here either. Not nearly enough.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Yeah.
Let's get back into the Dahad, and let's just go. Let's just go for it. Do I have cool drinks? Hot drinks? So I don't think this set has adaptability on it. That'll be a problem. I mean, there are heat mantle bugs. I should be fine.
Our destination is just a quick hop from here.
Hold on. I had it on auto move, didn't I? I did. I got punished. Okay. I timed that entirely wrong. Okay, and there we go.
I'll see you back in town.
Let's begin then.
Too late. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Go changing areas. Back to longsword. Didn't mean to change in the first place. Sharpen.
How you want to do this?
Do this by getting the Irabami evolved. Uh-oh. And big beam. Still too early there. Too late. Please let me hit. Okay. Not changing areas. Hope it doesn't. Ooh. Okay. I'm still alive. That's all that matters. Whipping those two hits just because of the head, angle of the head is not great. Oh no, changing areas. Okay. Okay. That was... I thought that was weirdly timed. Apparently, though, it's not. There's 1, 2... Ah! Please don't go for 3. Please. There we go. Not having quick sheet is becoming a real problem. Hold up, there is a... Please. Please let me hit. Okay. Oh, big attack, big attack. Black child, where are you? Wait, where did we go? Did he move back to camp so that he didn't die? I mean, I guess that works, but... Okay, there's a tail. About to lose it anyway. He's here. He's here. Probably just couldn't see him. Okay. Uh-oh. Meal effects will wear off soon. That's not great. Okay. I think it'll last long enough. Just in case. Where is it? I'm gonna grab the hot drinks. Where is he? There you are. Big attack. Where's he gonna go next? Okay, pull it down. There we go. Nice. Let me out. Stay down. Where's a good one? Out of sight, out of mind. Not quite dead yet. Oh, slam. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh. Aiming for me seems... Hold on, hold on. Nope, don't you dare. Don't you dare hurt our hunting horn player. I have the biggest brain on the 7 streams. Oh. Hail effect wore off, that's unlucky. Oh. They copyrighted the 7 Seas song a long time ago. Oh, actually? No, okay. Just lying. Nice. Not lying. Right. I am purposely spreading misinformation. I see. Otherwise known as lying. Unlike politicians, I don't lie, I just misinform. I mean, only one ticket. That's not great, but I can work with it. One reload shells, attack boost, waste attack, paralysis attack. Okay. Lead. need one more? I need one more. Hold on. Do I actually... Like, I used Blast. I might also want to use something else, though. So I have Enhancer Blaze, Crit Draw, and Blast. Blast helps keep things... Or I might just want to go... Like, I cycled through them pretty quickly, so Enhancer, I don't think, does enough. Plus, the Blaze does nothing. So probably a Razor Sharp 3 will do a lot. Razor Sharp Handicraft. That's a bit. Ow. Ever visit the Slowpoke Shack? I cannot say I have. Just go specialist. Guess perspective. What? It's the Slowpoke Shack. We sell Slowpokes and Slowpoke accessories. Slowpokes give their tails a wiggly. Or give their tails willingly. Totally. I am not spreading this information again. Don't tell the authorities. This will save the Frenzy Marcella as well as the Bangonga. That gets it to 50. Let's see how well this does again. They don't want us to sell Slowpoke tails for 49, 80 polka dollars a tail. Feds have been cracking down on the black market lately. It's just kind of unfair.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
There! That's our target!
Can I sneak attack? We have a 20 polka dollar discount. Oh, that would have been so close to being cool. We have a 20 polka dollar discount. Well, I guess I got the hit off anyway, so... Just barely. Come on, stop going for doubles like that. The Huckring effects we're up now. Mia Slowbrook has more energy than you. I mean, that's a good burn. Just straight up. Where's the heat mantle? Look, there you are. Not doing this well right off the bat.
Target sighted.
I mean, the black hole is essence. It's that peanut brain of yours. Like, ow. Where is the... I saw a wound. Where is it? My soul has been crushed. Ow. Big one with the tail. Okay, that flinch was pretty clutch, but... Please hit. Alright, moving to the next area.
How are you holding up?
Let's keep myself in. I'm not sure how I missed that. I guess I did. Cool. Time for tracking attack. Yes. Please, come on. There we go. jeez. Ow.
Hang in there.
Quick attack. Whoop. Okay, so I won't rust out, thank you. I just did. I'm an idiot. Okay. Stage 4.
How are you holding up?
Probably won't need it, but some extra potions are nice to have. Breaker. Ow. Come on now. Please. Ow. That's kind of unfair. Alyssa? I think you're outside of the safe zone. I mean, I guess if it works, but whatever. A little bit more. Okay, I do need to just beat the tail a little bit more. Uh-oh. The flinch actually made it difficult for me there. I need to aim for the tail. Never mind, I can aim for the head now. Stop turning so I can hit you. Not nearly as good as last time. Now, I will say, I definitely played sloppier. No. To some degree, having a full hunter team there's the two that I needed. Having a full hunter team is great. Sometimes. It's not great all the time, but in case you need to break specific parts, they're just not aiming for it. However, there is, I think, some merit to having it there. More than some, honestly. Healer 2 Rip Claws. Then a bunch of Zoshia stuff. Okay. Let's also just very briefly check in on Nata.
Yes. Would you like to trade something?
Ow. One more ancient wyvern coin would have done something there. Said fine animite. Which one was it? You.
Goodbye. Yes.
Oh yeah. Let's just look in on.
The people from Azu's told me to tell you they said hello.
Okay. Then. I guess, well, hold on. First, check the map. Agent Ahad has appeared. Nothing spectacular. Nothing better than what I already got. An extra Rathalos is actually pretty nice. Since I do need to fight a Rathalos. Blast does nothing. Well, no, it does something, just not great. So I'll go... I'll actually go... Switch X here. What did I have on here? I had something. Oh, it was the... like, razor sharp. Razor sharp extra handicrafts. Then, do I go? I guess I'll go hammer. Paralysis hammer does wonders. Just kind of in general. Spore ship has arrived, so that will make things.
I received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Okay. Alright. Oh, he moved. He moved in the meantime. And he's moving again. Instead of Gravios doing just minded. So as you tell him, Rathalos. guess you don't have iframes, so it doesn't really... Beyond, where are you going? I know there's a way to do the upset attack with the Switch X. I'm just not sure how. Come on. That's it. I think I saw it. I think it does need to be a physical attack, but uh-oh. Okay. I'm actually quite liking the Switch X. Like, I still need to master its moveset, but honestly, I'm not doing too bad for my first rodeo. Oops. Didn't need to do that so early. Wow, this would have been so useful to have a flash fly over here. That would have been a cool offset if that worked, but... Ow. Standing in lava is not... There is 2 rubies. I don't... That's not nearly enough, but that's something, which is nice. You said you would need to head to base camp at the Windward Plain in order to grab the stuff from the support ship. Ooh, that's a big dip.
Got ourselves a decent old goal. Don't be shy. Have a look. Hope it serves you well.
Poison smoke bogs don't really matter. Mega barrel bombs. Ball traps are great. Silver eggs. And barrel bowling tickets.
Here. It's all yours.
Okay. Let's avoid the stuttering. Anything in the Wounded Hollow? I guess an arc belt. That's nothing. Gold.
Yes.
I guess I should get rid of this. Well, hold on. What Gore Magala investigations do I have left? Right, this one.
I'm counting on you.
I'm gonna start with the Outdoorsman set, just so that. Oh. I'll start with the clerk set, actually. It has geologist as well, so it should work fine. I'm hoping to be able to get some Gracia. Look around to some of the...
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I made eye contact with it.
Get some straw. There's 2.
Curiosity sure paid
There's
off
3.
this time.
Then, once I'm done with that, I'll head to a pop-up camp, change to Immortal. I might try a new weapon as well. I'm liking the Switch X. I definitely need more practice with it. Maybe... Oh, that is... Is that Oops Algracium? Okay, not Oops Algracium, but a pretty decent chunk of Gracium. Ooh. I'm also gonna need some of those colossal bones, if you don't mind. Blanco.
A little gathering goes a long way.
Hit. Or hit to. Any Blancos in here? Oh, it does not. Okay, I'm probably not gonna hit any Blancos in here.
I'll just hop off for now.
So I guess just head back to base, because Gormagal has moved.
I heard from the others.
Change. I mean... Who's to say I can't try it? The artillery, I think the other parts are like... Load shells are another one. Magazine. I just go attack. Maybe razor. True shot. No. Artillery, no magazine. Maybe just offensive guard. Did I have any other magazines? I think it had, yeah, magazine draw. So nothing good with that. Tag magazine handicraft.
Yikes, spikes. Those could come in handy on a hunt.
Well, okay. Uh-oh. Stay down. Let's just quickly sharpen. That. Okay. I might want to just switch to a regular white flamethrower. And boom. I've not really worked on the tail at all that much, so let's do a little bit of that. Nice. Oop. There's tail. I did have a hawk shrink, in fact. Oh, wow, okay. Hi, Arkfeld. At least get angry. At least get angry one more time. Please.
Snap out of it.
There's the healers. Oh, let's try the last few moments. Let's go, Lance. Ow. I said a few minutes since I thought it was going to be a while, but apparently it was not.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
There are Blangonga here. I do just need to get. There's one. Please. Oh, okay. That's fine. One colossal bone and a bunch of Gracium. That works for me. Oh, and I think that's actually the last Rip Claw. I didn't break the Rip Claws. Oof, okay. I mean, that's fine. Wait, hold on. More colossal bones. Bunch of Guardian stuff. Stout bones. None of that stuff. Blah blah. Guardian Doshikuma. Jewu. Kutku. No more Rathians. Or Gravioses. Rathalos. Use exactly one more Carapace. Gormagala is done. Arkfeld. Okay.
Come on over.
I guess the thing is, I might as well at least try and see what I can clean up. The Guardian Arkfeld stuff. Not all of the core stuff I
Watch
need.
this.
Lend me a hand.
All right.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
I'll check again if there is any Zoshias alive.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand. Good.
I don't think. Well, there might be. So I need to check.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
All right.
Can I proceed?
Watch
I guess I
this.
might as well clean up some of the RTM stuff.
Alright. Watch this. Alright.
Bracium and then French C Shard. Got just enough for the Gravio stuff.
Watch this. Alright.
Should I begin?
Watch this. Alright.
A sage.
Watch this. Alright.
Hiroshima stuff, more sacred stuff. Okay.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Stuff.
Alright.
Should I begin?
Polo.
Watch this.
Lend me.
Alright.
Shatakabra, Cut Coup. Okay, there's the Granada stuff that I need.
Oh, good. Very good.
Or anything.
I heard from the others.
So how much time left do I have on the Temnoceran quest? 4 hours in 1 day. And I need to complete one more, so you know what?
Okay, see you later.
I'm gonna focus on the diva for a second so that I can get I do realize that is actually the Monster Hunter Wilds main theme. It's a nice touch. That and the Disappearing Act. Flashbang incoming. People are really loving the Blengonga top. Oh, sorry. Let's also check. I can probably upgrade the Suja armor a little bit. How much is this? That gets it to max. All that to get it to max. Do a Nursilla. I guess it doesn't really matter. It'll take like 2 seconds because it's frenzied. Alright, just needed to check something very quickly. I'm actually gonna look and see what other Switch X's I can grab.
How can I serve?
I guess ideally I would want the Guardian Switch X. Be the new Ultraman. Honestly, actually, the regular Rathalos is pretty good. It's just not cheap. Is the thing, because I do need more stuff for Rathalos. But the Guardian Rathalos armor or Switch X looks very cool. Because if I can't get anything for those ones, I can't really get anything for anything else. I actually just cannot wait for them to put proper layered weapons in. Gravios. I wish the Babel Spear did not have critical draw, as opposed to literally anything else. I mean, I'm still gonna get it because a Scoop Lancer, but why did they choose critical draw for a lens? It's gotta be because of the giant jaw blade or the other stuff that's also commissioned. Put it as number 1. No, that's protective polish focus.
Do you have any requests?
Wait a minute. Are there literally any other workshop weapons yet? I should specify yet. There are literally no other workshop weapons yet. Which means there is no reason why that lance should have crit draw on it.
Another satisfied customer.
The obvious answer is just Guardian. Guardian Ironwall. Is anything else? Just pure attack all the way down. Let's set up. Anything I need to pay attention to right now? Doesn't look like it.
I'll get ready too.
Have everything?
Let's... Oh. The weeds need your attention. Not yet. The weeds won't matter yet, at least. Why are you making me go back? But yeah. Thank you, Sacred. Very cool. It's changing locations, isn't it?
I'll just hop off for now.
Right. Stealing. That's my favorite hobby. Stealing mass PC. It's not stealing, it is free.
Almost there.
can steal somebody's heart, and that is also free. You know, sometimes. Not all the time. Not all the time, of course, but, you know.
This is a rare research opportunity.
If it's still attached to them, you know, they might want it back. Or at least a pretty penny for it. It was actually a pretty fast run. I still need, I think, 2 more Frenzy Crystal. Maybe only 1. I think you can get Frenzy Crystals from breaks, but I'm not sure. Yep, I did. Okay. Anything I need to worry about? Not really. Just the cat.
Right. I'm here if you need me.
I guess I just go straight for Arc Build. Arc Builder Shewu, realistically. So I'll clean some stuff up. Then, if I can, a Dracardian Doshiguma. Which Arkfeld investigations need the most? Need the least amount of work?
Quest accepted.
Calm the mind and focus.
Basically, I mean, I should be fine. Just go.
Okay, let's be on our way.
There we go.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Oh, wow.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap. There! That's our target! I'll see you back at camp. Regroup,
Let's get the film glass prods, just in case I end up stunned again. Okay, I guess just walks out of it, no problem. Break the back, and pop. Stay down. Uh-oh. And oh, there's a ball of horror. I am down to yellow sharpness. There's a There's tail. Okay, next is arm blades. Come on, break his arms. Wasn't quick enough. Okay, there's one. Okay, I do need to get some food in me. Okay. I just need something simple.
Bomb set. I set a bomb.
Oh, wait, hold on, that's not the correct arm blade. Come on, Hold on. Oh, don't you dare. Oh wow, that was a big. Face. Also, I imagine that they just.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I imagine they even just don't really know about the focus true charge, or if they're just kind of not good at the weapon yet. Nothing to report yet.
Yes.
48. That's why I wired jump.
Of course. Come back anytime.
How much does that have? Whole bunch of RT and stuff. You know what? Sure. I'm also going to turn on my fan since it is getting honestly kind of hot in my room. It's surprisingly it is surprisingly hot outside.
I'll get ready too.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Guess I might as well SOS.
Oh, so that's our target now?
Does it count? Okay. Here's the thing. Oh, it's left. I see. It is the left joystick that changes targets, and the right joystick that's puts it as focus.
I'll see you back
That is right. I do need stuff in my slinger. Ow. What? What? Are they hunting the Lullabarina? I'll get to see in a second. Yep, they are. Okay. I get why. But also, I would have loved to fight the Love Arena alongside them. I'm glad you're having such fun with the Love Arena while I'm just soloing a Art build. And
Can't move!
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
okay, fine. Like again, I get why they want to get the Love Arena out of the way first. I wanted to get the obviously harder monster out of the way first, that way we could just rush down the Love Arena. Okay, stay alive. Okay, they're going after the Love Arena. Okay. Okay. I just need to get at this point capture the Love Arena so we can just go home. Focus the tempered art build. Yeah, let's go for a... Let's go for a 4. Let's not stick around too much. I just need to get to the Lullabarina corpse. Please. It's just a little bit more.
On my way there.
Shit, hard.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Come on over. Do you have any requests?
Yeah.
A sage.
Watch this.
Okay. Then next is
Alright.
Guardian Scales. Guardian Pelts.
Oh, good. Very good.
I mean, also I could stand to do the Rathalos. Do I clear out the Izitsune? Anything else that does not have investigations left? I should probably clean out this Arkveldor's Vision to Hod, as well as the Temper Doshiguma. Is that Wyveria? It's Wyveria. It's Wyveria. I could get some extra Guardian Sacrets. Okay. Let's actually try.
Quest accepted.
Doshiguma enjoys, or does not enjoy, lightning. So let's try the Switch X. Anything for me to... This will be clear. Okay. Nothing important happened. I am starting to... awkward angle. Please stop being awkward. No, hold on. Why am I fighting him over here
Right there. I think we can use it in combat.
when I could fight him in a wide open area? Like this.
Be careful. It looks angry.
Come on now.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Time to go on the offensive.
Okay.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
On. Let me get a good shot at the wound. There we go. Oh, is that? Okay, I see. I think I'm figuring out attacks a little bit better now.
Another monster's horning in.
And why are we back here again? Come on. Here, out in the open. I finally got an offset, which is nice. Fortunately, that does not mean anything. There's the issue why we're going.
Mind if I hop on?
That probably doesn't mean anything because I imagine the trade has already come and gone.
Hop off for now. Shock traps down, ready for you.
I didn't get an offset, which is nice. Should go apart soon, that's fine by me. Why did we... Okay, Sacred? Was there... I guess it's closer to where he is gonna go to sleep, but was there literally any reason we decided to jump down there as opposed to down there?
More supplies have been added.
Okay, so Guardian Rathalos will focus on the here Bombi. See. Oh, he is going to give chase. Yes. Oh, I follow Grange. That's how you doing. Oh, he literally just spawned it. Okay. Must be quite confused. What? Okay. Let me spank that torture in the butt. I guess rewarded for joining in like 2 minutes late. I mean, to be fair. They probably just assumed I was. They're wearing Guardian Arc Belt stuff, so they should at least be somewhat decent. No other sacred corpses. Anything at all? Wait, what Endemic Life did I? Oh, Regal Jewel Scarab. I see. Must have seen it, but I didn't capture it for some reason. Probably just because I didn't see it. It's actually kind of annoying.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Literally just one more carapace. And good stuff. Shea with fangs. Guardian. I should find Guardian Dofukuma. What is the next Guardian Doshikuma is going to be in about 40 minutes. Shea Wu is coming. But okay. I actually do need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back for just a second. I'm just going to go to the bathroom very quickly. Okay. I have returned. There we go. I don't think anything would change in a little time I've been gone, but I might as well look. There's a Guardian Doshiguma. Hold on. I mean, it's very weak, but it's definitely... I feel like I'd rather wait for the other one. Because there's also... Yeah, there's not really anything worth going for in the overworld. So I guess in this case, let's just go after that Rathless. The tempered the Rathalos, clean up the Chatacabra, definitely. Definitely need to make a lot of room.
Wow, they sure got here fast.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Oh wait, hang on. There is bound to be some. There they are.
What you think we'll find?
11, 10, 9. I guess I should also probably check the... it wouldn't be this area. Well, it might be this area. No, it wouldn't be this area. It'd be... Where's the other big exit? Here? As for the forge. So then...
Gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
Here. Here. I'm somewhat curious.
Mind if I hop on?
I also forgot to eat, which will definitely help me. Sure. It won't matter, but some extra element plus... Does that actually technically count as an offset as well? No, it wouldn't, because it does need to... Okay, good thing he pulled him back, because I don't think I can... Wait, Rathalos... Rathalos' neck is broken. Please just leave the locale. Please just leave the locale, Herkfeld. I'm bugging you. Getting up was so slow that I couldn't even counter. There we go. It has a lot longer wind-up than I think it does. Okay, did not cut off the tail, but it doesn't really matter because I did just... That did go pretty quickly, even despite the detour. Rathless Ruby, that's pretty nice. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... Getting a whole bunch of extra ore is never bad. There we go. Everything prepared. It's to be. Okay, nothing serious. Thankfully, nothing serious. Any changes? No. Okay.
Come on over. Do you have any requests?
Watch this.
Let me.
Close.
All right.
I can leave the high metal and battle stuff. Mellow, Party instantly is a bunch of Gracium. Oh yeah, so she, we'll actually get all that. Um. Hmm. Do I just go for? Do I just go for a Yoncut coup?
Yes.
Maybe a frenzied Yoncut coup at that. I guess.
See you
Okay,
again, Hunter.
so. How many rounds would I need to do? I've got 3 right now. Probably used a couple. It may take several rounds of the Iron Cut Coup before I even get close to being done with this. Who's the other one? Starting Doshiguma, I've got some decent headway on. Shadacabra, then Conga.
Yes.
Like, part of me does want to see if I can't, like, speed run. I guess the thing is, Slay 6.
Make sure you're prepared.
I heard from the others.
Let's go this last as well, just because. Let's see if I can't run down a few. Shotacabra. Some extra stout bones. I'm actually gonna. Realistically, this will take like 10 seconds, so I'll be able to get Yesai's meal.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
Oh, this way. Okay.
I'll just hop off for now.
Is that Chupacabra looks pretty small. With a citrus shot, I see.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
What was my... Oh. Lance was my second.
I made eye contact with it. That's my partner.
How many stealth bones do we get with this one? Wait, is there any other way to actually farm stealth bones is the question.
Thing's a trove of new data.
So I imagine there should be, but let's just see. There's 2. Stout. Alternative wilds. Not extra life. Extra. Cannot be carved from carcasses. Okay, so it legitimately cannot be found. Quest rewards for completing Cheticabra or Congalala. Well, okay then. I mean, honestly, for a kind of first time with a relatively lower weapon, wasn't a bad run of Cheticabra in the slightest. Plus, it does enable me to make some of Cheticabra's stuff. But I also imagine from this point,
Do you have any requests?
ja, det jävla.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Ignore that.
All right.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me.
All right.
Another satisfied
This Abu
customer.
Dhabi.
Here's the other thing I have to do. I probably won't have enough time for something like a sushi yet. Or I would need to get lunch for dinner. Let's make this slightly smaller so I can see. Make that the entire thing. Okay. I'm gonna make her. I guess the thing is, it's not that easy to. So there needs to be horns, but that don't intrude too much. Can't even technically be a tiara. Like, the closest one would be the... Probably just be... or Magalas, honestly. Magalas or Shindahads are going to be the main ones. But they need to be proper horns. I think Rays gets in the way a bit too much and are too large. The Udras definitely get in the way and are too large. Arguably, this is also too large, but I don't really have any other choice at this moment in time. The other thing is just the Oni swig, but even that is kind of disruptive. And there's something about pink hue. Probably the guild stuff is, I think, looks best for this. It is a fairly simple dress with a hoodie over top. Not the guild stuff. Well, or the clerk stuff. Yeah, that almost. That almost looks right. I think the skirt does need to be slightly shorter. It doesn't go past her knees in the artwork. Look, if that's the closest I'm gonna get, that's fine. But I kind of want to get it as accurate as I can. That could also work. Sticking there isn't really a jacket for hands. The gloves are not fingerless, so that I think the radar stuff is actually probably better. Actually, the Uthuna stuff is not bad. Then the old art, she does have sandals as opposed to regular pants. I won't cry if... do I have 100? I do. Okay, yep, that works. Hold up, there is a registered equipment appearance loadout. I just needed to read the screen. I imagine the rest of it will get added later. Yeah, who want to change weapons? I'm going to change the metal spear to a hammer. Preferably arc bolts or maybe Rathloses. Let's go the Artean Blast Hammer. I think Kutku is the one I can do the most in a limited amount of time. Although even then, I don't really have all the time in the world. I'm going to... Sure, I save this for later. You can only get it from those specific quests I see. Let's go after the Yankutku. And basically just farm it to death. So I can get all the ears, all the beats. Or in about 20 minutes when I get something to eat. Why am I doing? Hold on.
The guild sent us supply items.
Guess that does not really matter. The thing is, this does give me more quest rewards, I realize. Plus, I can use it for some. I can use it to farm some ore.
What you think we'll find?
Oh, let me. There we go. This is realistically the only thing I don't love about Sacred compared to the dog. Well, that's more of a difference between Wilds and Rise. Is that in Wilds you have to individually pick each of your ore. Oh, hold on.
My lives are flashing before me here. I'll leave this for you in case you need it.
I didn't need it, but okay.
Do your thing, Plunderang!
Especially since I only really needed the Blancos. Ooh, Dragon Skill Relic is actually quite nice. Oh, Blancos here. I'm almost done on Gracium. I just need 4 more, which is probably another run of Yankaku. Like, worst case scenario. there's the jump down. Apparently I can't jump down for
I'm about to plunder some wonder.
Okay, I probably just need to switch to hammer very quickly.
Leave this to me. Hands down. It's looking weak. Almost here.
I missed. Okay, to be fair, I just rolled into it. Please. Oh. There we go.
That's my partner.
Spread? No, Pierce. I'm not good at bow gun yet. This is, I think, my honestly third hunt ever with heavy bow gun, so I'm not super familiar with it. But yeah, this is a mostly Pierce bow gun. Obviously, testing it against Gion Kutku is probably not the most optimal choice, but it's something. Also, I forgot to switch back to my actual build, didn't I? I mean, that'll probably do it. Help make it... Switching back to my actual build would have made it a lot easier. Or at least the bowgun hit a lot harder, but... This is even use spread. No, it's only Pierce. Level 1 spread, but... Nope. No one is really using spread at the moment, as if I understand it correctly. Spread is not doing
Would you like to
great.
trade something?
Anything I can trade for? Sinister Cloth? I wish I had more than 10. Fine. No. That would be for principal shares. Not worth it. You know, I forgot to ask. King Mato, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Not really anything to restock. I guess also for perspective, this is not like by any means an optimal heavy bowgun. It's just like the Nursilla bowgun. So basically got it cheap from the support ship. I'm testing it out. Okay. I'll probably go to get food here pretty shortly. Okay, I can do a... I can do an actual run against a Yankaku pretty quickly. Shouldn't take that much longer than 5 minutes.
Hunt is on.
Oh,
Shipments coming
hero.
in. Hope you find something useful.
On my way there.
On Racium. There's two.
Think we'll find.
There we go. I guess now for a weapon I'm actually going to be somewhat decent at. Oh. I'm going to assume you are
There. That's our
good
target.
or like really likes bowgun, in which case my bad. I didn't really mean to call it any kind of underperforming. I forgot to change builds again, didn't I? There. Ah, yeah. Sorry about that.
Now's our chance.
Although again, I'm not intimately familiar with heavy bowgun. So if there are builds that make spread bowgun like incredible, I just would not know.
Time to call up the offensive.
And SAD.
That's my partner.
There we go. What did I? I didn't break the ears, did I? I might have.
This thing's a trove of new data.
And I got one anyway from wards, so that works, but I do love the glitches where you're just off screen. How many wings did I actually need, though? Oh, that was- Two more ears, two more beaks. Done on wings. Okay. Oh, did I? I needed 3 scales. Alright, I'll be able to get that pretty easily. However, okay. I'll be right back very quickly. I'm gonna get food. Oh, wait. I guess I should also put on the on-break thing. That. go on break for a little bit. Motto, if you wanted to stick around to the end, we're going to mostly be watching an episode of Prog. However, I'll be back on Monster Hunter Wilds in like how long's the episode? An hour. Yeah, I'll be back on Monster Hunter Wilds in about like an hour. So if you're able to come back by then, more than welcome to. If not, if you wanted to stick around, you're more than welcome to as well. I'll just be doing a bit of a food break. I will be right back. Oh shoot, I went to offline. Whoops. Don't close out a wild stuff. Like that. Okay, see you in a second. I have returned. I should change it very briefly to just chatting. I'll at least be able to watch the pack opening. Skip just past the intro. Okay.
Series Season 2.
Progression Series Season 2.
Well,
Mystic
turns out when
Fighters.
we play cards, good things happen because we're in the winner's circle. We get to spin the wheel, and this has the potential to be big.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we get
Good cards mean good wins.
There's a particular card we are going to want to pull.
Doesn't make sense.
Unbanned ticket. Interesting.
Okay.
I guess we'll be bringing something back next episode, and we'll have to think
That'll
about it, because there
be
are things that come to
interesting.
mind that we could use to crush Gage's spirits. So, speaking of which, let's throw it over to the losers so we can tell you all about today's set.
Last episode, our Paleozoic deck was not good enough to be able to come back. Who knew power creep was so prevalent moving into our progression series season? I thought for sure that deck would still be killer. I thought we'd be able to get an easy win with it. Alex made a quick work of it, dude. It didn't even look close. I'll chalk it up to the fact that he won the die roll, and then he saw the perfect card. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. We have Mystic Fighters.
So
it's not exactly the most exciting set because a lot of reasons. You'll see that in a moment. This is another one of the deck building sets released. Unfortunately, everything isn't super high rarity in this set, and also the archetypes really aren't fully realized. They really get sorted out in the next like few sets and some legacy support, like Lopner and stuff like that for the generators.
Oh, I see.
Math next, right? Chamber for the Dragon Maids. Oh, none of these cards are present in Mystic Fighters, so this is just like the bare bones of getting it started.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I guess we look for a good Math Mech core because Circular is low rarity, and once we do get to Circular, that deck will be fully playable in our progression series. The extra deck cards are pretty good, like Alan Bershin and Laplation. I'd like to get those, I guess. Maybe if we start really big, we can get some good generator cards to build something later on down the line. But that's not really looking for anything important. Maybe just like taking advantage of the Dark World Dealings reprint's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. Rekindling if we don't happen to have 3 copies of it, I guess. It's not the most exciting set today. Hopefully we have some exciting duels in our midst, though. We gotta open the set first, so let's get into that. All right, I have pity packs to open up. OTS 11. I've got 3 of those bad boys to bust open. See what it gives us. Number 1, wowza, Orcus Nightmare. I'm pretty sure I have like 18 million of those. Doesn't matter. I have Metaverse to be able to search out those amazing field spell cards. Another.
Pretty sure he also has a place of that. Oh.
Alright, nothing too special in those OTSs this time. Alright, 24 packs of
Mystic Fighters. Gotta be honest, I remember when this set came out, people were not particularly excited about it because not too great at the start. By Prog standards, we might be able to make something happen, but let's see what we get. First of which, I think like if anything, like maybe we can do stuff with Math Mechs. Like obviously Circular's not in this set, but again, like with Prog, we might be able to like get away with some stuff that we otherwise wouldn't be able to. But we definitely need
change over.
It's actually generic, so we don't have to play it in this deck necessarily. But if we're gonna be playing Math Mechs, that's a nice card to get. Okay, this is one thing I was worried about was True King of All Calamities. I don't know if Gage.
Oh no.
I'm not sure if we have played a deck that can play it up until this point, but it gets reprinted in here, and this is an opportunity.
Generators can use it.
So hopefully you're not going to be playing it, but we'll see. Excellent. Super Factorial, I want to say is mandatory if we're going to play Math Mech. This is like
quite nice.
This card's actually crazy. This reads like a custom card, but I don't know how good it is. Again, if we don't have Circular, but it's an incredible card. We needed it to play Math Mech. Well, if we're going to play Generator, getting the field spell is basically mandatory.
Getting one field spell is great. Getting a playset is optimal.
Nobody plays Induction. Don't get too excited. Look at House Dragon Made, just in case we can somehow make that deck come together. Like I said, the one thing tying it together is Chamber, which is outside the pack. It's a completely different set. True King of All Calamities, dude. What a miserable Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'm so glad this thing's like forbidden everywhere, as it should be. Oh, look at that. That's a pretty good secret, right? Mardell, Generator, Boss, Light. This is pretty good. I remember playing Plants back in the day.
Mardell.
Way farther down the line and Ghost from the past, but also it's a little bit high rarity, so I don't know if we can make anything work with it. Ooh, a Kitchen Dragon Made, $26. Jesus, this doesn't have a reprint. It does. Why is it so damn much? Second House Dragon Made and a Balancer Lord. Wow, it's what I've always.
Because it was the best card of that specific set in Chamber or in Dragon Maids.
You do need one of those to search off of Alan Bershin. So I'm happy to see it, Great pickup. What else we got? Oh, hey, Lapilation right behind it too. Okay, now we just need Alan Bershin, and then once we do get Circular later down the line, we can totally play these Math Mechs.
Lapilation's also pretty nice.
2 boss stage, like again, I'm not sure how good this is, but at least we have the minions potentially. Equation's also a good pull. That's just like Reborn, and I believe it's searchable as well. So I don't
Reborn for specifically Cyberses. That gives it a awesome set.
And Gage already has access to like a decent dragon deck, just playing Blaster and Title, but that's all we've had up until this point. I don't think he has Tempest, or if he does, I'm pretty sure he doesn't. I think he was just playing like 2 Dragon Rulers. So if he gets a Tempest, that's kind of concerning, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Second Super Factorial.
I mean, I think his Tempest is mostly just useful in stuff like Dragunity. But I mean, it will see play in like Dragon Link and stuff like that, specifically as ways to discard stuff like Dragunity cards. And we didn't really get. Only got one. Did we only get one boss stage, or? I don't think Gage even got a boss field. Boss field.
Don't really know what to think of this because all these archetypes aren't particularly good until we get some future support later, and even then, it's like kind of a stretch. So I guess if we get a 3rd boss stage in the end, just anything else for the Math Mech deck, I guess. I don't think the Dragon Made stuff's worse. I think there's too many cards we need for that to be good. So speaking of which, there's one of them. I think we pulled multiple of that card though. 3 boss stage. Maybe we're actually cooking here. Also Tempest. This is our first one we pulled. That's actually good for us because if we decide to ever go back on a Dragon strategy, we have this. We just had the title. I think we just had one of them the entire time, and that's it. So that's depressing. But we'll take it. What do we get in the close? Anything good?
The thing is, a lot of the generator stuff is technically generic. So you can absolutely run like a generator engine.
With the Paleozoics. I swear this deck is good. How is it not good with 3 totally awesome back into the mix with it? And we opened card demise both times. I'm like convinced Alex just had the perfect Exodia hand to be able to crack our board every time. I'm not gonna let that happen this time. We're back on the Paleozoic Frog. I'm hoping to take this for another spin, have a little bit of extra luck with it. We're looking to set 5 back row and hopefully control the game. Again, hopefully winning the coin flip to be able to get off the initiative to start. Last episode, Alex was able to full combo and we can't crack that board. Game 2, we barely were able to like squeeze it out. And then game 3, he just outcarded us again. The Twin Twisters to seal the coffin. Hopefully he doesn't get that lucky again, or hopefully he doesn't have like a proper side deck to be able to deal with this a second time around. I'm expecting him to think we're gonna take something different this week because of how bad it worked last week, but I'm not willing to give up on this. I'm ready to give it another shot and hopefully have a little bit of better results this time. Literally no changes to the list. It's the exact same 40 cards, 15-15 as last week. Let's see if Alex is playing anything different. Hopefully he is.
I'm gonna try something a bit out of my comfort zone this week. So
Ooh,
Draco.
Draco.
I've been sitting on ever since we pulled our single copy of True King's Return.
Okay, so 2 stun decks, gotcha. Stun is a bit facetious. Stun deck and a control deck.
They had like a second reprint, but also Fist of the Gadgets gave these cards a reprint. So as a result of that, we actually have playsets of all of them minus Dynamite, obviously because it's limited, but we don't need more than one anyway. And so besides that, we're basically playing constructed Draco. Now I obviously understand that we're missing things, right? Like we're missing a third card of demise. I think the biggest thing we're missing is diagram because having diagram to like search whatever we need at any moment is huge. But having one is at least nice. We have like a
I mean, ironically enough,
it's it's doable. This is Prog. We're allowed to like not play full.
I do see now why it was an hour and a half long.
Everything else is there. So supplementing.
But I also see why.
Like a very competitive deck for Prog. So we'll see if it works. Let's go through the card by card. We have the one Dynamite Knight, the triple Aegis, the triple Majesty. We have the one Pot of Greed, the triple Duality because we're not doing any special summoning.
I also see why
this
might be interesting. This might be an interesting matchup.
I don't have triple Tiku, unfortunately, so I figured summon limit's like the next best one. If we like go first, stick a guy, stick summon limit, we probably win in most instances, but obviously it's not because Tiku can be used reactively. If he has 2 guys on the field, flip it, one has to go to grave, and then we can like summon a guy. So we'll see. We can always just tribute these off for a guy if we have to. Then we have the triple Apocalypse, like aforementioned, triple Crackdown. I think this card's actually okay in this deck because it's another way to like take a monster from him, so we can't use it for like any extra deck material. And with Tiku, we can actually keep it or just use it for a tribute summon, which is pretty cool. Then we have True King's Return, 1 skill drain because honestly we don't care about these effects and our guys are just big. Triple Solemn Judgment, but better skill drain is the Monarch's Erupt, which is why we're not playing an extra deck. This is just skill drain for tribute summon decks, but it's only non-tribute summon. So that means we get to keep using our effects while Gage can't use his, and so that's actually very important for a myriad of different decks. No extra deck is nice. For the side deck, we're playing Metaltron 12, the Master Duel Masochist special. This card, it's not Masterpiece, but it still has the immunity. So if he's playing any deck that's like super trap heavy, we can board this in. As long as we tribute trap cards, we just like probably win the game off of this. Because if he can't kill this, like I don't know what the hell he's gonna do. Double Gamma Seal in case he's on any bullshit. We have triple Pain because it's good for going second. It kind of conflicts with card demise, but like it is what it is. Triple Stormcore is good for playing a tribute deck. It's a good way to remove stuff. Triple Cosmic, just as a way to deal with anything. He's been playing a lot of backward decks lately, so I feel like having this in evening match is good. We also do Soul Drain in. They played this during the time because it's a good way just to hose graveyard effects. Gage has been playing Paleo and like a few graveyard-based decks, and so if we go first, we can board this in. If not, we just never touch it. Like it's totally fine. I had a 15 slot. I didn't know what to throw in there. So, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully we are going to keep our win streak going, and we can try to tie up the series a little bit. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. It's time to duel.
Okay. Dishes. I was only 12 minutes in to an hour and a half. I might want to put it on 2 times speed just because, but okay. I am going to do dishes, so I will be right back. Leave you on the Monster Hunter Wilds title music. Okay. Let's... Switch back to here. Okay. Let us continue watching Prog. The next hour. I might honestly put it up to ×2 speed just because it'll... 1.75. I'll compromise and say 1.75 just to make it go by faster. But also not too fast as to... we get lost. Because this is going to take a while.
Well, Gage, here we are once again. Mystic Fighters. Nothing too mystical about this set because it's mystically bad. How are you feeling about it?
It's not the worst thing in the world, but I don't know, you have to take a comparison to Dark Saviors, the
yeah,
last deck building set we have, and you're like,
problem.
ooh, yeah, this doesn't really stack up at all. I feel like a lot of the things in this set in particular, like all the archetypes get rounded out with Legacies.
Much later on. Yeah, much later on.
So,
Yeah,
but with the current releases, it is a doo-doo ass set.
it is rough. It is rough. Like, Generator's missing some of its best cards. Math Mech is missing, like, the best card, which at the time of recording this just got off the ban list, so, you know, that's exciting. And then Dragon Tail, or not Dragon Tail, Dragon Maid. Sorry, Dragon Tail's much later on.
That's Kid Show.
No, Dragon Tail's a new archetype, too, for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, that too, yeah.
We don't have it yet, but Dragon Maid just never really did anything outside of, like, maybe a few of the cards for, like, Dragon Link, right? I don't think
Yeah, I was gonna say,
it did anything.
Chamber Dragon Maid, my favorite Dragon Link card.
It's a good starter, to be fair. But,
Yeah.
not even, like, it was sad, too, because there wasn't any, like, crazy reprint. Like, honestly, I think the best reprint versus, like, Tempest.
I was gonna say Dark World Dealings. I was like, that one's pretty cool. Other than that, yeah, I didn't have much to say when I was going over.
I guess Dark World Dealings is a decent reprint.
So shout out to Patreon.
But...
Gil Selback, I apologize if I butchered your name, but thank you for the support. Buddy, I got wrecked in rock, paper, scissors. You're dying wasted.
I just not wasted any time. Let's get it started, bro.
Hog of Greed.
Click button, neuron activate. Oh, God.
Pot of Duality.
Oh, you're running this back. Okay.
I am, dude. Okay, last week I had to be an anomaly. I don't know what the fuck happened, but like
An anomaly Paris, maybe?
Oh, look at he's got jokes now. Yeah. I have no idea. I lost so like poorly, so I'm hoping to have better luck this
I
week.
guess
It
Judgment?
was Judgment Dupe. What was the third? Canadian?
Judgment Dupe Canadian.
Okay.
Would you tell me if you had like a heavy storm in your hand?
Yeah, of course.
So you don't have one? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I'm not gonna tell you. You'll find out.
Oh, okay. I thought you just didn't tell me. All right. Well, I'm not. Nah.
He's thinking about it.
Almost. I'm about to.
He's thinking about it.
I'm gonna take a Dupe Frog.
Interesting. Okay. Sure.
Against my better judgment. I almost.
Against
my
your
better
solid
judgment.
judgment.
Yeah. You like that one? You like
Oh,
that?
God.
Gets a
Watch this.
Lost Wing.
Send them all? Oh, so it looks like you're setting them all.
Set
Just
4.
leave that middle zone open.
I just gotta play around the mech knights, you know?
Yeah, of course, right. All the mech knights. They're so many games. Like, you actually gonna get there?
How is this gonna work?
I got my own duality, as a matter of fact.
Oh, alright.
Oh no.
Oh.
We go.
Oh,
Go.
wow. I mean, well, that's
You know what?
pretty good.
Well,
We get the Pog.
Don't mind if I
We
miss it.
both get the
Don't mind
Pog
if I miss it.
here.
It's only fair. You got yours.
yeah, you're right. At least I got initiative.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Oh, that does nothing though.
Interesting. Okay.
That
we're not doing
does
that.
nothing.
Okay.
Unless I'm playing Wetlands, right?
Oh, what the heck? Oh.
What? What, buddy?
Alright.
What?
Oh no, this
What?
is a deck.
We're gonna go ahead and set a...
Does it even work?
We're gonna try for diagram.
I have
Okay.
Polynoids.
Yeah. Destroy.
Okay.
Destroy.
Enough. Okay.
Nothing.
Then we will go... How do I want to do this? You got Dupe?
Honestly,
Three of
I'm
the
curious,
Paleos.
bro. Aren't all like names pretty high rarity?
Yeah, we'll
Like,
talk about it
actually
later.
second
We'll talk about it
level?
later. We'll talk about it later. Don't you worry about it.
Okay, alright.
We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. You know, we're having such a good time, Gage. We're having such a good time.
Yeah, okay, bro. Alrighty. Game on, I guess.
Go for
I
it.
will draw. You have to have Torrential, and that even doesn't fully help this. So let's go normal summon Ronin Totem.
That's fine.
Flip the Dupe Frog. Alright, this is where you're gonna have to. I'm gonna either make Toad or you're gonna take care of these here. You
How
got
about
Canadian?
this?
Oh no! Oh no!
Where's your second Canadian, Gage? Or,
Equal.
Olinoid, sorry. Excuse
Dude,
me.
stop. You shut your mouth right now. I can't do anything with this. Oh my god.
Oh,
Well,
yep. That is basically the end of the
I'll set
game.
the Dupe Frog, and it triggers?
It will trigger. Yeah, so you got that.
Look at that. Synergy.
It's fine.
Alright, gonna swap.
Yeah, have fun picking up your swap frog. Wait, Roman.
So
You don't even
wrong.
have a
Does
monument. I know you're
nothing.
not laughing at me, bro. You're
What, are you gonna swing for 100? Oh, I'm terrified.
Oh, you better be. That's an 80 turn clock, dude. Look
Yeah.
out.
Okay, I'll be a little more than that.
Duality action in here. Okay. Those are pretty fun.
Ooh.
I'm gonna pick Torrential for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, dude.
That's
Yeah, you gotta do
basically
something. You gotta start
your.
making up plans.
That's basically your only choice.
100 damage.
Huge
Hundo.
damage.
Okay.
Big muscle. You know, if you have wetlands, be 13.
100.
Be swole. Alright, I'll add. Could be anything.
Could be anything. Could be anything.
That torrential.
Alright. Let's see what we got.
What is in hand?
Okay.
Well,
that's a card.
That is.
Unfortunately, I know what you have in the back row, which is kind of annoying, so I guess we have to deal with it. I will tribute.
I mean,
Disciple
you kinda have to.
for Ignis Heat. Yep. And we'll trigger the Disciples. I'm gonna pop one in your back row.
Which one,
I
Alec?
mean, you're probably gonna torrential me, so I shouldn't hit the one that I know exists. I'll go for this one.
Yeah, still
I
definitely.
100% figured you're gonna do that. Thankfully, I do get to chain Ignis Heat to this, so
That's the
Ignis.
I know, right? It's pretty good. You got a fourth? You got a chain link 4? What do you got?
No, I don't. This was also
Sure.
That resolves.
I am going to get a Heritage.
Heritage to hand.
Torrential Wipes. Let's see what we
got
got.
rid of a Canadian. Got rid of a Canadian.
Had a Canadian. Okay, sure. We'll go Heritage. Yep.
Heritage.
I will try to draw my one card if you'll allow it.
I will allow it.
Draw 2.
Oh no, because you said Ignis to the grave. Yeah,
I did.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
okay.
alright.
Yep.
I think that's pretty good.
Unfortunately,
I'll back
Ignis.
off Heritage for Ignis number 2.
my
Ignis.
God. The second one, why not?
We'll go
Heritage
We'll
gets
go
a
with
pop.
buddy. I'll pop this
Well,
one.
no, it looks like you
Another
gutted it.
one.
You gutted it. Oh, this sucks, dude.
What do we hit? A lost
Win.
win.
Not exactly gonna do the
Yeah, Lost One is not gonna do anything.
We got.
I'll use
Tiku,
another Canada. Try to book a Mooner guy.
Book a Moon.
I'll chain Ignis because this card's not once returned for some reason.
It is not.
That's so
Yep.
nasty.
This is an ultra rare maximum price. How do you have 2 copies of it?
We'll get to it, buddy. Don't worry about it. We'll get to it. Let's just grab. Let me take a look at my graveyard here. Get Disciples.
Disciples. I'm pretty sure that is a hard once
down.
return.
Okay.
Or those are hard once returns.
I'm gonna activate Disciples. I think I have enough material. And it looks like I do. I'll put them all back. Draw another one.
Draw 3, or draw
This is
1.
So fucking good. Oh my god.
Dude, it sucks that Canada didn't even do anything because you could.
And
cheat
another
Ignis.
Ignis.
Okay, I'm back on like actually stuff right now. I'm getting destroyed.
I mean, I'm like +8 on you right now. I'm sure
Yeah.
things are fine, right, Gage?
I like gotta draw the mystical space tucking out my ass to have a chance here. So, are you done yet? What are you doing?
I don't think
No,
I need this
hold on.
crack down, to be honest with you. Let's just summon another Ignis.
Is that your? Oh, you shuffled it back. I was gonna say, is that the third one? I was like,
Yep.
okay.
Is this enough? Do I need to do anything? What the fuck are you doing? Like, you're gonna fucking summon Rodent Tone? Like, okay, like, sure. That's like all you can do. I don't know what else you can do. I got fucking. I guess I'll leave myself a zone.
Monarch's
Yeah, sure.
Erupts.
I'll just pass on this. What are you gonna do?
I wish I could tell you. Let me find out.
I mean, evenly matched is gonna.
I will summon my swap.
I knew you had this. You can search it up too. That's fine.
Yep, I'll use evac.
So I just like ruin your day.
Dude, what else do you have? Do you have like? Are you?
Let me think. Do I care? What are you gonna do? You're gonna dump, bounce? Like, are you gonna try to just like keep a Ronin token on your field to like wall up? Is that like all you're gonna do? I'll just chain Ignis.
Yeah.
I'll just get my free card. We'll get a heritage.
Heritage at hand.
Alright, I will dump a. I'll dump a Ronin Tone.
Figure. Sure.
Put it back, and then I will set 1. I'll use this Ronin Tone.
I mean, I think this makes sense. Sure.
I need to get something up. All right.
Just wall up so he survives.
Pretty fucking good. Got a back row. I need a swap in hand. I'm going to crack down your Ronin token.
Okay, yeah.
And we are just going to go.
Dynamists? Nope. Okay.
Ow.
I can't flip up my other Ignis, unfortunately.
Yep.
But
Tikaboo, yeah.
I got you on a clock, so unlike your Ronin Tone, mine's 23 times faster, or 24 times
I
faster.
mean,
I don't know how
Dynamist.
You have like no frogs left. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just set another one. Go ahead.
Okay. Alright.
I'll play this game.
Not using the Dynamite is interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna summon Swap Rock.
Because it does put Gage on a much harder
Chain
clock.
Ignis as Chain Link 2.
Okay.
Chainlink 3,
And then Chain
Erupt.
Chain Link 3.
What are we talking about? Oh, you don't have an extra deck. First time I looked over there. Yeah, I just noticed that. Okay, I'm gonna chain Torrential.
I see. Is that we just wipe everything? Cute. Okay, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, Torrential. I'm glad someone played around it, I guess.
Very exciting animation there.
Yeah. I'll grab.
Um,
You got what? 1 Ronin token you can get back. I guess you still have the Swamp Rock double too. So technically you have 2. We'll get a. Yeah, we'll just get Heritage, whatever.
Heritage. No returns is unfortunate.
This is the opening that I needed. I'm gonna go card of the
Ooh.
That-
Okay.
that
Ooh.
do-
Those are some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Let's go.
That do hit different.
Another Torrential. What's your third? A Relic Duke.
I have
Ooh.
maybe on this game, and somehow I still. The problem is, Alex, I don't think I have Spell Trap removed for that there to be on one. Like, no matter how deep I get into this deck, I don't think I can beat that card. Like,
That's gonna be a problem for you.
yeah. You should tribute it for what.
Opavinia
You have Canadian
is-
Olenoids. What are you talking about?
Do I have more than one?
Oh, that's funny.
Alex,
You only have one Olenoid? Oh no.
I think so. Yeah.
Tragic.
I guess
Like,
I
Olenoids is basically your only bet,
Let's pick up
though.
this,
It's the problem.
Sure. It's your third one, right? Yep.
Like, evenly matched will.
A 3.
And then
I think
card demise?
Erupt.
Putting up a Ronin. Interesting.
I think
Okay.
Erupt does. Or no. Erupt needs you to have.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, Erupt needs you to have.
We're gonna go Heritage.
Needs to be your main phase.
And then we're gonna go Heritage Effect to Tribute.
For Dino Knight.
What are your polls for this? This is like not allowed. Actually, this is crazy.
Hope I hit the not torrential. Letting it go. Dynamicious. Interesting. So you still have torrential. Okay, Disciples.
Shuffle 3, add 1.
Get our cards back here.
Is that gonna be in?
That's pretty good.
Desires.
I don't want to do it, to be honest, but it's pretty fucking good.
Uh,
Go battle?
Yep.
I mean,
Here, I guess.
Yep.
sure,
Let's take it.
that works.
Maybe it's torrential. Okay. I respect it.
Do you bother getting this,
I guess I'll heritage.
doing the
one.
second heritage? I mean,
Pretty good. I'm
Return.
I'm chilling on this board,
That-
to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing okay.
and
I'm not
is
strong.
unfortunate.
Go Foolish Berry.
Foolish Burial does something.
Okay.
Just dump a swap.
Sure.
Card demise number 2.
Card of Demise number 2. That's pretty damn good.
Come on. Hit something good. That
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, this is gaming, bro. 2.
I'm having a great time.
That
still in this. I don't
might
know, but-
do it.
Sure.
Okay. We will draw.
The Ovivinia does do
I
something.
guess I just keep poking you. You forgot it. Something for end of main. Okay, there we go. You know what? Those is TT. Try it.
This is gonna suck. Let's go Morella.
I'll chain Dynamite.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna do. So I'll chain Oleanoids,
Yeah, another Oleanoids.
and I'll pop the beacon.
Sure. Fine.
Okay, and that allows me to activate Canadia.
It does, you know, jump block here.
Yeah, okay, okay.
You're cooking.
He's gonna chain.
Resolving.
Okay.
Okay, it's
Big
resolved.
That
resolution.
saves him some
Threat cleared.
We get Apocalypse.
add apocalypse.
And then I will send the most useless trap card I can think of, which is Lost.
Lost Win.
What do you mean? It's so
Just to,
useful.
just to prevent it from
Alright, so we'll do
summoning.
Canadia here.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Second main
Okay.
phase. You still have that torrential back there. I can't really do a whole lot in that.
Um,
What do I do, though? Like, I'm kind of just chilling. I got like 5,000 cards. What do you got? You have like a Toad play next turn. You got 2 swaps and 2 Ronin Totems. So yeah,
Look how my Toad in front of Monarch's Erupt is looking crazy.
it's looking crazy, isn't it? It's looking crazy. We got great. Nothing really going on over there. Just chilling. Okay, I'll set another one. And yeah, good luck.
Okay, here we go. Third
Yeah,
one
the-
off the top of the deck.
I mean, this was gonna
No,
be
you already have
a.
That's the other card besides torrential.
I still don't think I win. I'm surprised I've held on this long, but I don't.
I mean, I'm not a fast deck, right? Like, I mean, I can only get in so many hits, especially because Tikaboo was up. I couldn't get like 3 guys on the field.
Oh, do we have anything we can do?
You do not. Well, you know the 3 that are face up, but
Yeah. Oh, and you have Apocalypse. What is Apocalypse? It's destroy a True Draco and
it's-
have everything?
True Draco, Apocalypse is I can target another True Draco or True King card, destroy it, and if I do, I have all of your stuff. So it's like a Gale for everything. And then obviously it's the trap effect where if it goes great, I can
Yeah, if
pop
it's
it.
destroyed, you get the pop-up. Why did they add that bonus effect? Like, the funny thing is, Alex, like, I think I could actually stage a comeback had that card not have that second effect. Let's try something, because
Okay.
my alternative is I'm gonna lose.
I think you're gonna lose anyway, but I'm curious.
Yeah,
What you
yeah,
got?
so I'm gonna go for the line that I was thinking of. We're gonna normal summon. Do powerful normal summon.
Frog.
Threatening, I would agree.
It's gonna allow me to perform a link summon
Ooh.
into the Alvarage.
Okay. Interesting.
You like that? A little water in the fire action?
I like into this action.
Oh, you are such a fucking cheater. I was like, maybe. Oh, that is miserable.
He has to use the
It's
solemn.
not.
He has to use the solemn judgment. Is the thing.
I have to do this.
Yo, Judgment.
I have to.
Okay. Okay. Well, now we know the last card's torrential. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna use my Ronin
I'm
Temple.
curious to see where we go with this. Sure. Going.
Do you have, bro? What else do you have?
No, I know your last one's
The
torrential.
dynamite.
You do, yeah.
Yeah.
It's got to be the dynamite.
I'm just going to. Yeah, I know your last card's torrential, so there's no other surprises there. I'm just gonna Dynamite Knight now.
Yeah.
Get another Apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
Ooh, actually, I didn't miss that. Okay.
What, did you want to activate it?
I can. Yeah, I could have.
That was the thought. I think you should have did that.
I think I should have too. Yeah, I think that was a misplay.
Okay, so we're gonna do these two.
I think so. You should just I was like, oh yeah, I forgot you can activate. So if you gotta play, let's see it.
I mean, I'm not sure if it does too much. I'm gonna go for Security Dragon.
Okay. Just trying to link climb here. It seems like.
Kinda
Ronin.
is the thing.
It's a link 4 here.
It does. That's gonna be the best I can do. So I mean, if you can beat that, I have no chance of winning this game.
Sure.
So I'm going to link 4 into my Boral Sword Dragon.
Yeah, you're right. I should have activated that Apocalypse. That was a misplay.
Yep. I mean, the problem is you're still gonna have a chance to do this momentarily here. Any sort of kill? No.
Yeah, let's try attacking. Let's try attacking. Find out what happens.
Yeah, bro. With the Monarch's Erupt. Yeah. Wow. Stupid.
Who can attack?
All right, my 3,000 Bungus. I will go Battle Phase.
Sure.
And so you can't respond to it.
I can't
It was
respond to
all- it was all deployed.
It was all a ploy. It was all a ploy. You got
Oh,
it.
we did it.
Nope.
We cleared it.
You did
cleared
it. Definitely should have activated Apocalypse. I'm not used to playing this deck, so that was a
Literally next
mistake.
turn you just set it and then summon a monster and I lose on the spot. So you got it, buddy. Don't worry. I'll go
Yeah.
and put up a little bit of
A wall.
barrier between you and me.
A dimensional barrier, some might say.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
And all right, Boral Sword, go get him.
I mean, I still have to play through a torrential, to be fair.
Oh no, yeah, it's not the most difficult thing.
Yeah,
I spent 18
the,
turns
the,
trying out
the
that-
torrential does.
nowhere with
Well,
Okay.
okay, so the thing is, we don't have. Because you.
Do anything about that exact juncture.
Yeah.
You don't have a monster? You're monsterless?
This deck does not play very many monsters.
Well, I mean, you shuffled them all back. Yeah,
You'll see one eventually.
I think just set True King's
In the
Return.
meantime, however, I will. In the meantime, I'm just going to set 1.
Okay.
And I'm going to pass the turn.
Oh my god, let's go. Monarch
Erupt goes to
grave.
grave,
Huge.
but then immediately activate Skill Drain.
No. I'm out of frogs. Oh, I was like, I'm a toad and it's over. No.
I still have to kill your Bungus, don't forget.
I can't kill you though. That's like, oh my god. Like I can't threaten lethal. All right, let's go. Shimmy the Ronin.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're getting in for big damage here.
Crazy.
Look the fuck out. All right, we're gonna go Battle Phase.
Sure.
Ronin Totem
I told you
in.
this Ronin Totem was gonna win me the game, and I'll be damned if it doesn't.
Maybe that 100 damage actually matters. Who knows?
100. Too much.
I am going to. I'm going to activate Skill Drain. I'm not-
You can respawn Barella.
Sure.
You can respawn.
Okay.
Ironically enough, you can respawn Oral Sword.
Putting him to defense. You get your Paleo.
Paleo.
Can I? Is it still attacking twice? Is like the effect still?
Yeah.
Well, oh no, it's gonna be Skill Drain. It's not gonna be attacking twice. No shot.
Are you sure? I think it like
No,
Skill
it-
Drain doesn't apply.
Why would it apply if the effect's negated? It doesn't have an effect anymore.
It's already activated and resolved.
But Skill Drain's negating it. It doesn't matter if it like resolved. If it's negated, you can resolve the effect.
No,
Skill Drain, like,
it-
still
that-
needs to like attack again. Like it's not gonna get the chance to attack before it's negated.
Here's the
But I
thing.
think it matters, bro, because like I think the way I'm looking at this is if it can attack twice,
You attack once, you attack again, and then get in with the Paleo.
is that lethal?
No.
I think it might be a little. It's
Not
You're gonna
quite
Skill Drain, you're not
lethal.
getting the attack bonus from it.
I think you're lying. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what are you talking about? Like, there's no way this is lethal. Especially
Yeah,
with Skill
yeah.
Drain. No shot.
All right, so we'll put this in defense then. I was conveyed. You know what? We'll find out in a moment here. Check me out.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Number one, attack
Sure.
number one.
Okay, attack number 1.
Okay.
Error.
I'm not gonna believe- Did you?
the second attack.
Yeah, dude, it was also funny. Master Duel is having a fit right now. It said error, so even the game doesn't. Let's go. 3,000.
I don't think
3,000
but okay.
Depression series.
I'm sure the
Gage and Simo are
Toad here, install negate.
honestly
I believe so, because
it is because it's an hour and a half long and it's True Draco Stun versus Total versus Paleo,
Set a back row, and I will pass my turn.
which
does tribute for cause.
honestly
Okay. Let me see. Spell trap card or monster effect.
this episode is sad,
He goes up to
kinda.
standby. What do you got?
I'm thinking about using it just to get a material off of it.
especially with how long it's been going on.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Sure. It's so crazy how much playing
Like
that
I'm
card-
on 1.75 speed and I'm not even halfway
You're
done
like
with
it,
it.
which is frightening.
We're still in game 1.
It's
You
tough.
think?
It's tough. Yeah, it's not easy. I think I have held this for long
True
enough.
Stun versus Toad Control versus Paleo, yeah.
Okay.
What do you got?
Ask myself, I mean,
There is a
I'm wondering,
non-zero-
Are you doing this because you don't have the out and you're trying to draw into it?
Or am I trying to
Or
bait
are you
the
doing
toad?
this to bait the toad and then I'll lose on the spot? Because I'm trying to think of like the next order of operations.
Sure.
If you don't have a true king, you go activate return, you get your guy back, and that's in defense, so you pass, and then you lose. If you draw a true name, I'm gonna lose to it because you just tribute it. So I think I'm gonna toad you.
Okay.
How many cards am I? Can I activate myself? I can't. I can't. I got to 0 cards.
You
Look
go
out.
down to 0 cards.
The game will be over next turn. What am I doing? Oh, this is such a tough spot.
What a crazy game. What a crazy
I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna
Wow.
hope you don't have enough games to
Wow.
struggle the last few turns.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Skill Drain does not resolve
and
since
then I will
or
sacrifice out of the field. Yeah.
Okay. I
I
know
don't know
where
if I'll use it yet, but
I
it's
know
there.
where it is. Yeah, it's
And then
there.
we can
Slaughters.
totally get a little bit of value back here. Graveyard to hand. Oh, I don't want any of this shit.
I was about to say, you're like out of frogs.
I
and
mean,
out of wine.
just add the Totally Awesome.
Because he's totally
Wait.
awesome.
I feel like I missed opportunity there.
Wait.
Ronin totem.
Why not add
Okay.
Totally
alright,
Awesome?
alright. Did you have it? Did you have it?
Go True King's return.
Okay, that's what I
Return.
thought was gonna happen. That one's fine.
No?
No.
Summon limit, I guess.
I will. I'll set one.
Oh,
Apocalypse.
wait. This is so good.
I'll pass. Go ahead.
Okay, wait. Let me think for a second, Alex.
What are you thinking about? But one last card you got. What do you got?
I'm thinking how I win this game. I'm so close. I'm so close. Okay.
There is
Let
exactly.
it go.
Yeah, okay. Go for draw phase. Reckless Greed.
Not the desires. I'm gonna fire my
Reckless greed. Okay. Okay.
That's gonna allow me to chain my oily anoints from the graveyard.
It's gonna give you a guy. Yeah.
Yep. Dude acquired.
Dude acquired.
Yep.
I'm getting
Returnal.
They're going to attack.
Okay.
2 cards, please. 2 cards, please.
Now you can't use that desires.
Ooh, hold up.
He's gonna live in the
Oh.
Oh man. There's not a lethal shot here. No, I'm just. Anything higher.
There
than
kind of
Crazy.
is.
Summon.
He's got the Ronin. All right. So where are we going with this? You can make another toad.
Oh,
so you
no.
have 3 for some reason. And I'm pretty sure you have 3.
Returnal.
Which sucks. So I think I probably have to do this now.
And Apocalypse, yeah.
So 3 back row. Yeah. We'll go Apocalypse.
Apocalypse destroy the King's Return.
Sure. For fun.
Actually, does it give you a prompt? I think that's still you can't respond to it.
I'm pretty sure I can.
That's why I'm doing that.
It's your Dynamicious.
Yeah. Dynamisk.
Go return and take out both.
Return. Destroy the Boral Sword.
That's it though.
Priorities to you.
Why is Paleozoics affected by trap cards?
Oh, what? The monster
I feel like
effectively
that's
not enough?
I feel like that's not thematic. You know, I feel like
Oh my
missed
god, such a
opportunity.
whiner.
I guess Toad.
Yeah, make your Toad.
Toad get in for 6.
Okay, combat. Let's get over.
Sure, get your 600 damage.
I know. Look out, dude. I mean, you're saying that, but I'm kind of making a comeback here.
Yeah, you are. You've also got 3 other cards that I don't believe I know any of.
First Javelin is cool, but does nothing into skill drain.
3?
Is kind of the problem.
Potentially. All right, buddy. All right,
What a
buddy.
fucking game. Jeez.
This is crazy. You're looking at lethal. This is exactly 28.
This is exactly 28. That's funny.
So, a lot of the
Let's see. What
yeah.
am I gonna do? I'm gonna go Apocalypse.
Return.
I'm gonna destroy
Wait.
Heritage.
Sink everything even lower. Heritage.
I know that you have a torrential. That is the card next to desires.
It is. Yep.
How much do I care about that? I want to say not a lot. At the current
Not
moment.
really.
I'll go for this one.
I love how I recognize it from this position.
What do we hit? The scapegoat. Okay, that wasn't doing much.
Scapegoat.
Don't have the board
Yeah.
yet, so-
I'm gonna go disciples.
Disciples. Try to draw 1. Please.
Okay. Still got 3.
That is the perfect one.
You're not drawing because you're reckless. You have no frogs, so your only follow-up at this point is like Paleos exactly. I'm gonna go. I think I just have to like force it out of you. I don't think I have much
They
choice.
escaped
I'm
my
gonna use
goats.
Disciples. Okay. Get a response to that. Summon Maiden. You have Judgment. Is that your 3rd card? Or one of your 3? Has to be. We're in the summon window.
Yeah.
Yep. I just can't think of a different time to use it, so this has to be.
Yeah, that is basically
So,
it.
Yeah, you get the pop.
Yep. You got the toad.
Pop the Toad. Might as well
I'll
throw
trigger
Toad.
My totally awesome, and I'll put back my Ronin totem.
Sure. Okay. So one other card you still have in Torrential is one of the other cards in the back row.
Please don't summon anything else.
You could say
Uh,
they
Heritage.
manscaped the goat.
Yeah, you're drawing a lot off this. Holy shit.
I'm gonna draw 2 off of this. Yep.
Yeah.
Drop on.
Probably great.
Draw 2.
I mean,
Ooh,
yeah.
Crackdown.
You have the
hurts.
Toad. You put Ronin Toad back in hand, right?
I did. Yep.
Okay.
Crackdown
I think we're gonna
hurts,
go
but we can
set 1
play
and
through
set
this.
2. And we'll pass it over.
Okay.
What a fucking game. I can't believe this is game 1. This is wild. Reckless again! That was the other
During
one!
the end phase, yeah, a little more reckless.
Oh
Wait,
my
wait,
god, that's
That-
crazy!
That's gonna get a bit
Okay,
reckless.
2 more cards.
Well,
Oh
it's-
boy. All right. Skip a draw phase. That's fine.
BRB. Alright.
Gotta do something.
This is fine.
Okay.
They have to crack down the totally awesome is the thing.
Toad again. All clear? All clear? Oh my god.
Crack down.
Okay, so I'm expecting return. So if it's return, I'm gonna have to attack with Toad first, and then the replay will allow me to clear it and at least get some damage in.
Crackdown. Our good old friend from the Guru match.
Yeah, that is gonna force that out, isn't it?
Sure.
Yeah.
You want it?
I do want that card. That one's pretty good. Awesome. And then Toad, I don't even know what to start doing with this. I have no idea.
Add back the Toad to
They're all
hand.
gone, but like, if I get
You
rotated,
can add it back to
I
hand.
mean,
You got the red twos. You got the red
Yeah,
twos.
oh my god, look out for the sky, Cavalry Centurion.
Yeah, look out. Look out.
I don't think
I mean,
can-
actually-
I do for sure.
I mean, it's under skill drain, so
Alright, well,
You got
Well,
some cards still, don't you?
Apocalypse.
I'm gonna Apocalypse.
Okay.
This could potentially save off some damage here, so I'm gonna go ahead and Artifact Cycles. Okay, I guess the damage is the same. I say correct.
yes, yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll go here.
Damage is not the
take
same.
You got the Crackdown.
Yeah, might as well take out the crackdown. Because I don't think he's worried about the torrential.
You can make your Toad.
Overlay.
That's what I'm
Overlay for Toad.
gonna do. Awesome. Okay, and then
Okay, Gage is in a pretty advantageous position.
Your move, go ahead.
God, one of those is still a fucking reckless potential if you're on 3. That's insane.
How many cards you got left in the next 7?
That's 7 to your 8.
Shoot.
Fucking crazy. Okay, stay here. Alright, I'm gonna start by activating the cycles. Let it go. I will activate the cycles.
Try to get
Now we're
something.
at a larger deck count, Gabe.
The deck out strat in full effect.
I'm gonna go
Nothing.
Apocalypse effect. Get rid of Disciples. Do you have something to say about it?
Disciples.
I don't. That's gonna be fine.
We'll go Disciples. I really want to hit your TT, but I don't know what those other 2 are. I swear one of them's gotta be Order Reckless, because you probably play 3. I could probably try to figure out what your remaining cards are, to be honest. Like,
You wanna look through the deck list? Yeah,
you've gone through so much at this point. Fuck. You still have a 3rd Judgment, potentially. You've gone through all your Torrentials once I get rid of this 3rd one. God, it's just like a bunch of shit. It's annoying. But I don't want to randomly just hit Reckless, if that's what it is. I think I just go with TT.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. I'm gonna go Heritage, draw 1. We're gonna go Tribute Heritage for Ignis.
Okay.
Heritage.
Heritage.
Go after this one.
Might as well. Oilinoids. I guess destroy the skill train.
But if I pop your True Draco, you just pop my Toad.
You're also only on 775. I just have you if I attack over this Toad, depending on what that last macro is.
Yeah, I have to think.
Thing is,
That last card.
Candina.
Then you search with Ignis. Did you shuffle back some spells, right?
I've been shuffling back everything, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
But I did Desire, so you don't know what I have left, to be fair.
Every way that I've looked at it, I have to pop. If I want to win, I have to pop the skill drain.
Yeah.
Going after Skill Drain. You're trying to force me to Ignis, so you Toad, get rid of Ignis. That's fine.
Yeah. Morella.
Morella, fine.
Morella hurts.
Okay. What else you got? Nothing? That last card better be crazy.
Candina.
Canadia. Interesting. Okay. Canadia's the last card. If I Ignis here, you can Toad to get rid of the Ignis altogether. If I just leave Ignis out, get another guy, where does this get you? What else do you still have in your extra deck? I mean, you probably have level 2s or whatever. If I chain it, you chain Toad, then you get my Ignis heat. That's horrifying. If I think I just have to let this go? Sure. That's
Oilinoids.
fine.
Don't attack that.
You can't.
I can't. I got set, yeah.
That was interesting. Yep.
Okay.
Hey, use something final blow game. I'm not dead yet. I'm not out of this game yet.
Main 2. Heritage this turn. I'm gonna both. I'm gonna fire a Heritage.
Heritage.
Set a card
Set.
down. And
Not set 2?
I think with that, I'm going to pass the turn.
Okay.
No draw. No draw. This is all you got. This is all you got. Do you even have something to special out of the deck?
I'm honestly asking the same thing. I'm wondering why it's letting me activate this. I don't think I do. Do I have like a
Special summon frog monster from your deck. It's like you. It's not like you. Okay,
It's not mandatory.
You must have something. Ronin, a bunch of guys.
It's not mandatory.
It has to be a dupe. Yeah, it's annoying. I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it is. Yeah, dupe.
I was gonna say. Yeah. Now that
Got a dupe. You
No, that's
can.
my last
I think that's your last frog, unless like you have something else still. But I'm pretty sure because all your swaps are gone too. I gotta think here.
Apocalypse does something.
Oh, Apocalypse. Oh yeah, it's permanent. It's crazy. That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay, what do I do now? I have to win with the cards currently in front of me.
All this because I didn't fucking just put Apocalypse on the field that one turn. It's crazy.
I make an Animal Karis, you go pop Heritage, and if you do that, you trigger the Animal Karis then. Because, Heritage isn't mandatory.
It's not mandatory.
Damn it. No. I was gonna say you have to pop pot. Oh, Alex, it's all like, I'm 100 life points short or something like that.
That's crazy. That's wild.
Yeah.
Take these two, and I'm gonna
Opabinia.
Opabinia?
Interesting. This allows you to like extend more. Sure.
I'm not sure why we did the Duke Frog. Have to detach the Duke Frog.
What would you rather?
No, no, oh my god. Oh, it's banished. No, is it? Oh, man.
No, it's not.
I feel like you didn't want that.
No, I thought I had another Opabinia, or the Oleanoids. I guess.
Oh. Are you out?
Ah, I see.
Wait, 1, 2, is one of them tucked underneath one of these monsters? Oh, it's on the field! Oh, I counted 2 in the graveyard and I just forgot the one on the field. Oh.
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
Go
Well,
Morella,
think I see
Morella.
what I need to do here. I think.
Try to dump.
Okay, I think. Does this work the way I want it to? God, I'm gonna hope this works.
Yes,
the way I
Chain
want it to.
Apocalypse?
I'm not sure if it does. We're about to fucking find out. Apocalypse?
Destroy Heritage.
It does. Okay. What were you expecting? I was trying to chain block.
Oh, so I don't get the Paleozoic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't it do that?
I had to remember because I forgot it's like.
It has to be specific normal spells, not normal traps.
That macro's not real. I think I win. Holy shit. I think we two into Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Let's just get this off the field so I can activate it. And then I can put one in the back.
Where are you? Then Ronin, bring back the dude.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah.
I guess the thing is, Apocalypse is not once per turn.
Okay.
I toad again. For like a 5th time this game, I'm pretty sure. 5th or 6th.
You've already used Apocalypse, right? You've activated Apocalypse this turn, right?
I've activated
Yes.
one of the effects of Apocalypse this turn.
Not just some. I'm shaking. I'm like so close here. I can see the tunnel. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, Alex. Okay, well, this
Come on.
is my last shot here. Yep. So I'm gonna take both these. We're gonna exceed them into the toad again. And I'm gonna go back.
Toad.
And if it works, it works.
Phoenix.
First to beat a second Apocalypse. I mean, you can still Apocalypse tribute Apocalypse, I guess. I don't think the order matters here.
Yeah.
No Apocalypse.
Okay. Okay, this does beat it. Oh my god. 850. We're like by 50.
Wait.
No.
Morella, hold up.
Take it. If I take it and pop it, you don't
So
have
in
to-
practice,
I'm
my
pretty sure
Snake Eyes hasn't been
It's kind of like,
combos.
I'm pretty sure it's like Goyo Guardian, where like if you kill the monster, like it resurrects before you get the trigger, right?
Yeah. What's gonna happen here, dude? Okay, so if this attack goes through and I chain a Paleozoic, I get the Zoic, my 1100 beats the Ignicy, everything gets halved. My Phoenix goes to 950, is it?
Mhm.
950 plus 6 is 1550.
It is
Like,
barely.
If I chain Toad here, negate and take, I can attack with Phoenix, kill. You have to top deck another Trooper.
I do. Given what you know about the board, yeah.
I think still with I think I keep the Toad. Oh my god, what a fucking challenging spot. If I keep the Toad, I can negate something else. You have to.
Yeah, this is
you have to draw
very
I have 8 cards in deck for one.
intense game one.
We're gonna live by 50. If I fucking do that, I'm gonna.
And it's okay. The next 2 games have to be blowouts.
I guess.
If we do, that sinks
You got it, buddy.
it.
Wait, what? Can you not true Draco pop true
I
Draco?
already did it once. I already did it
Oh,
once.
oh my god!
I was trying to see if I could hit you with it, but you didn't take the bait. Oh my god. Literally because I didn't put the fucking Apocalypse on the field, I lost. I'm so mad.
Yep.
Oh my god, how did I win that?
That's unbelievable. That's actually unfucking believable.
Oh my god.
GG Gage has won. That was an intense game 1.
I cannot
And there is
activated Apocalypse
just
at one turn
over,
instead of
just
five.
under 30 minutes left
I'm never gonna
for
win.
game 2.
Unbelievable. Well played. Well played.
GG, bro. That was a tough one. That's a
That was insane.
I would hope that's not the case, I'll be honest with you. Looking at my hand, this is a bit of a tricky one. I think we just have to do set 1, 2, 3, 4, and then activate Heritage and pass.
Did you say tricky one? This fucking guy. What a tricky hand, bro. I'm gonna set 5.
You saw that? Yeah, I don't want to say. Go ahead.
Very tricky, bro. Very tricky gameplay. Alrighty, let's take it off strong. I will start with a putt of duality.
Sure. I am totally fine with that. Ooh, the Pank. The Judgment, too. Those are good ones.
Judgment. Unfortunately, I don't want that Pankertops, actually, funny enough.
Interesting.
Um,
Well, I don't have a monster.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
And you get special one anyway because you duality.
I'm just gonna take this Judgment, bro. If you don't have a monster, I'm gonna keep you off one for the whole game. Let's
Okay.
go set.
Oh, great. The riveting gameplay.
What did you expect? Do you see what deck I'm playing this week? Did you expect anything
Set.
different?
You could have played a Toad or something. Oh, you're setting. Riveting. Card
Draw
of
3,
demise.
draw 2.
Okay.
Set.
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 What are you pitching?
I gotta go to the end phase. Card in hand. Go to grave.
Ronin Totem goes to grave.
Okay.
Who's 5 or better? Let's find out.
I'm gonna think on the end phase here.
Oh,
Mm.
Wind Twister. That was a really dumb thing to almost say. You can't even activate it. So that's not
Yeah.
what it is back there.
I'm gonna think because I know you took the Judgment off the duality.
I did take Judgment. Yep, you're
Yeah,
right. I have it.
so I do want to think about this a bit. I'm going to flip up this Soul Drain right now.
What the fuck? Okay.
Hope you're okay with that.
I mean, I think I'm okay with it because that card says monsters that
Yeah.
are banished or in the graveyard.
Ronin Totem. Nice card.
Yeah, I can deal without Remington, buddy. I got all my paleo still rocking, so.
I'll pass. Go
Did you
ahead.
draw a monster? Oh, yeah, no, I
Yep.
draw a monster. Look out. All right. Oh!
There's a monster.
Oh, it's too good. All right.
Sure.
Activate.
That's fine. Have fun with Soul Drain up. Be my guest.
Yeah, that's sure, bro. Yeah, you're on a 7-turn clock with the Swamp Frog.
Yeah, yeah.
You better find something to do. I don't even, do I even make a toad?
We're in like one of those situations, right, where it's like, oh, do we just not
I'm,
do anything?
I'm fucking chill.
You can just attack the Swamp Frog.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I might just do that. Let's make a toad. Just make the clock a little bigger.
All right.
Oh,
force
our
my
life doesn't
hand.
have to do something now. Oh!
Is it worth half your life points, Gage? There's a lot of life points. Just to stop a little, there could be only one.
Yeah.
Definitely not the word I use.
That's the word I would use.
I'd say Judgment.
What if I just find the
Just
other
go
one?
Judgment.
Yeah, what if you just find it? Find
It's
aggro.
probably your best bet, honestly.
I'm not doing anything, right? What's the worst that can happen?
There's a lot of really bad things that can happen, buddy. I think
Like-
you of all people know that. So, yeah. I'm
Half your life points, huh?
Oh! Yeah, half my life.
Oh, shit!
Oh, man!
Mm.
Judgment
The Solemn
Wars.
Wars.
Wait, look at this. It's just gonna be the man flipping back and forth again.
Yeah. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
All right, sick. Okay. Anything else? Anything else?
No.
Didn't think so. All right, I'm making the toad.
Make the Toad.
Hmm.
good?
All good.
All good? Very good.
Okay.
Now, phase. I'm attacking you. 22. Bam. Now, after your generous donation of half your life points, a 2-turn clock. What do you mean? What do you mean?
What if I make it a 3-turn clock?
Oh, DN Keto? Oh my goodness.
Oh, Apocalypse?
I think that's fine. I've already normal summoned.
You did normal the Swamp Rock.
I'll allow it.
Okay. We'll go Heritage Effects. Let's take
Yes.
Dynamishes. We're doing anything without no cards.
Oh. Okay, that actually
I've got
hurts.
like nothing going on, so we need
You do,
a good
and
card.
I have a totally awesome with an effect.
Hmm.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's go detach swap. And then I will summon a dupe from my deck. Pretty good.
It's pretty good. You're right. This is also pretty good.
Oh, Christ. Yeah.
I'm fine with this.
Damn, and that soul drain's gonna not let me get that effect.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so now what? You still got 2 back row. You hit with this dupe, make it to a frog. With soul drain up, you can't do anything with your grave, so I think that's like fine. Probably. Sure, we'll try it.
I'm gonna be able to use Canadian here.
Canadian's been putting in work against this matchup, I'll be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for popping. Oh. Okay, well that didn't work out.
Did you forget Maiden had an effect for you?
Yeah, no, I always. That's a good stack up against.
Let's just add the Metaltron just for the sake of it, but man, that's kind of a...
I misplayed that a little bit.
Metaltron is probably your best bet.
You got this dupe, you got one other card. All you got going for you. I don't know what the right pick is here, I'll be honest with you. I want to say it's Dynamite.
He's a good one.
He is good. I mean, they're all good, to be honest. Okay, Maiden set down. At least she has some defense points, which is nice.
Yeah, what is it, 15 again?
15, yeah, so she's got a bigger butt than the rest of them. I will set another one, and I will throw it to you.
Okay. Big draw, big draw.
Don't like that.
Oh, really big draw right there.
Card of Demise.
Oh
It's
my
fucking Card of
goodness.
Demise.
No, it's not card of demise.
Oh, that's even better.
Close to it, bro. Close
Oh,
to it.
no, that's better
Pot of
than
green. Pot of green. Oh, that's a disaster.
Wow,
For
that's
me?
nothing.
For me. For me. That there's no way that just happened to me.
You draw like double Ronin or like what?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, you just go into end phase? Oh no! Oh, Gage, no! Oh no!
Like actually, the worst possible thing that could happen. And
That's
you know
funny.
what? It's genuinely probably all my fault that it happened this way.
I'm thinking if I want to do anything here. What the fuck did you draw? It's so interesting. I guess I don't have to. Yeah, okay.
Apocalypse does nothing.
Okay. Flip Maiden?
Yeah.
Okay, that goes through. 2 more cards. You do. I guess I just try to kill you. You're 2k from the fucking Solemn Judgment Wars.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure. We'll go sack Apocalypse for Dynamite.
Yep.
Apocalypse pop dupe.
Oh, you got kidding. That's so dumb.
I'm really curious what
I
it
drew
is.
2
Oh,
paper
2K
tops.
for top.
2 and I had a monster on the field, and the last card, Alex, the last card, a sick part of demise. Bro, you cannot make that up. That was the worst 2 draws.
You could have card demise for 1.
And pitch the paper tops? What for?
You lost the game, buddy. You lost the game.
I realized that afterwards. I was like, oh, he just kills me by triggering that soul drain. So, oh man, I didn't want to give it to you. That soul drain
That's
actually
fair.
caused problems.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like you were laughing at it. I think it's kind of the reason I won that game. I'm not gonna lie.
Disaster.
Yep. A pretty quick one.
Alex, that was for sure a nail biter. Down to like, I don't know. I felt like I almost had it there. Just you barely were able to grasp it for me. But I don't know. This time I have a plan, and it looks a little bit weird because
I was about to say
you go first.
you let me go first. That's very interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I have a
I
plan.
mean, honestly,
It's
okay.
I figured maybe mind gaming you. All those panks and useless cards in your hand now.
the actual line there was probably just set Pog, card of demise, draw 2 Papertops plus whatever.
I will diagram effect. I will pop set card.
Disciples, yep. Hair.
Then Pot of
I do
Greed,
have a heritage.
basically get everything.
I would not like to pop my diagram. Thank you very much.
If you draw Frog, go for
I think I'll
Frog.
use this way, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna set one.
Go for
I'm gonna
totally
card
awesome
mine now.
effect.
Okay. That
They'll be
is
able
one.
to
I'm gonna
beat
set
over
another card. Gonna activate the heritage.
a whole bunch of stuff.
Draw. Really want to be greedy here. I think Barnes correct. I guess it was not the right play. That's fine. Okay, we'll use heritage now. We'll get rid of this crackdown, and we'll bring out the
Crackdown for
A little bit
Maiden.
juiced up from the diagram, which is nice. I will set another card face down, and go to my end phase. You got me a little bit here. You're gonna get me with this Panker Top, so fair play.
Nice.
Fair play.
Okay, see, that was like kind of the idea.
Yeah, I get it. Gameplay. Let's go.
Unfortunately, my gameplay
Gameplay.
is not nearly as exciting.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you expect, right? Got the Demise? Got the
Demise.
Yep. I'll take 2 cards for 1. That seems like a good trade.
It's fair. Hopefully, just draw like a bunch of cards you can't play. That'd be fun.
I love a swamp frog.
We will grab Dynamite Knight's probably like the best of the bunch, but I guess. Yeah, we'll get Dynamite.
Dynamite.
You
Double Frog.
Does it sound super
That's-
confident? Dupe?
Huh?
Could be Ronin too.
Okay.
You pitch swap. What the fuck?
I don't know. You probably made a correct read. You kind of figured it out. All right, buddy. You go for me.
Well, now we got plays. All right, I think we're making
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what do we do?
Dynamite.
We've got like TTs and shit, though, so I do have to worry about that, which is frustrating. We can't go like Giga Ag.
Torrential and Judgment.
We got, like, a million different things, essentially. So, with that in mind, let's go diagram. I'm gonna try to pop something. We got
Illinois.
I think that's
We can mage it.
try
Maiden.
Or do I want a maiden here? We don't have any paleos. We may say
Uh.
deny the paleo. Yeah, I'll hold on. Okay. don't lose my card. I lose my bonus, which is sad, but I can still hit.
If I don't take care of that now, it's gonna be.
It's gonna be a problem for you. It's definitely gonna be a problem for you.
It will be a
Okay,
problem
let's
in
just-
general.
Yeah,
A battle, hit over Duke.
it was due. Sure. Could have to get rid of it eventually. Yeah.
Duke
Okay.
for swap.
Main two. I can just chill. I'll set one.
Crackdown will hurt.
Swap in hand.
I mean, we do have the swap Prog Anchortops.
Oh, that's a problem. Yeah. You're good.
I guess I could go about face here. If you have an apocalypse,
Yeah.
that doesn't solve this, so this is really good. Alright, attack. What you got? Damage step?
I do have it in damage.
Is this in damage step? Did it popped up in damage step?
It said damage stuff.
I guess Judgment.
It's not like the greatest.
I mean, you get to keep Hank, so yeah, it's pretty fucking good.
Yep.
Do I? I mean, you just get to pop it, don't you?
Nope. Not in damage.
Is there a reason you cannot pop it? Is that just not?
Because
Not
I
in
think it was
damage.
Field to grave. I don't think it was technically on the field.
Okay, I believe that, I guess.
Alright, it says if it's sent from the spell and trap zone to the graveyard, so I think maybe negating it prevents that from happening.
Yeah.
Which is frustrating.
I bet it is, buddy. Alright, main phase 2.
Yeah. I mean, literally judging was your only way to stop that. Which is annoying.
Big swap.
Big swap indeed. Get set up.
Swap for Ronan. Ronan. Banish the swap. Go for Ronan.
I'm not seeing a lot of interaction from you. I think you should be scared.
Go for a totally awesome.
The totally
Toad.
The toad hurts.
With my end phase. Little pank toe action.
Candino will hit.
It's pretty gross. Like I said, if I didn't have to deal with Pank on this board, it'd feel a lot better.
Ooh, evenly matched. I mean,
Sure.
there's totally. Set the crackdown.
It's pretty good.
Toad add itself back to. Yeah, add the swap rock back to hand just to get yourself another toad.
1, 2, 3.
I have 3. I'll try it.
Sure. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, you are trying to draw your way out of this. That's what I'm like supposed to read it as. But
Nah.
I pop it.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh god, I feel like.
Uh.
So now I have to deal with this Pank. which is
Dynamite.
annoying. Let's go activate.
Tribute yourself for
Oh my
dynamite.
god, do another fucking judgment. Are you fucking kidding me?
I do, and this is the right place to use it. I can't think of anywhere else.
Me, bro. That's so
Activate,
crazy.
or crackdown, chain crackdown. Fucking double judgment.
Unbelievable.
You just get to keep it again. Yeah.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
You still get
I don't
to.
fuck about crackdown now, I'll be honest. Like,
That's pretty good, dude.
I mean, the,
that tells me I have 0 monsters, no shot.
the thing is, the evenly match goes hard, but
cheeky, actually. I'm gonna pop my heritage.
Heritage
Take out.
pop.
I can't miss.
That does.
It's torrential. Okay.
I mean, you better do something crazy here, otherwise I'm not impressed.
Battle phase.
Cute.
And the battle phase. That's cute, huh? That's cute.
Yeah.
Gotta give me some
alright.
credit, buddy.
Yeah,
Gotta give me
alright.
some credit.
Yeah,
Is there a judgment? There's no judgment.
Yeah,
Yeah, you should. I think you should. That'd be a great idea.
Nope.
I'll keep the pank here.
I feel like you can finish this.
I mean, obviously, yeah. Keep the pank. Cards of Demise.
Not bad, huh? Not bad. Not bad.
Oh,
my
that
God, I had this one in the bag.
hurts, actually.
Draw 3 monsters, just pitch them all. Just discard them all.
I did it.
Wow! Just give this guy everything! Oh my god! Actually,
there are panks.
Oh, thank you for my Ignis effect. I appreciate
yeah, no problem.
Ignis.
Oh god, this is ridiculous. Oh my god, you get heritage for like 80. What is going on?
Heritage.
it. Not bad, huh? Not bad.
Yeah, alright.
Sometimes you're just good. I don't know what to tell you. Heritage, draw 3.
Sometimes you just. My God.
Sometimes you're just better, Gage. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes you're just better.
Done? What are we doing?
Oh no, we're not done, buddy.
Tribute for Majesty Maiden.
Oh, and guess what?
Solemn.
I'll set 1. I'll set 2. And I will set 3. What a productive turn I just had.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
yeah.
buddy. Go ahead.
Yeah, you really-
You resolved like 5 card demise. I don't want to fucking hear it, okay?
Yeah, you really earned this one, bro. So
Well,
you gotta be fucking
hold on.
okay. This is how I go out after all of that. All of that. Oh,
Hold on.
God.
I know you got swap in hand.
Oh yeah, I don't know what it does. I'm not against 3 back, bro.
Thing is,
It's time you learn how this feels.
Yeah.
I mean, Rodent Totem will hurt.
What you got?
I don't know. I got baby.
Oh shit!
Baby something.
No!
Baby.
Oh my god! Okay, I have to do this. I gotta get something in my hand.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
These 3 draws are good.
Fuck! There's only 1 card that like actually gets it out of it. Come
Let's
on.
go.
Ignis. Oh, dang.
Fucking real, bro.
Very
Oh my
interesting.
god.
Very interesting cards here, especially when I enter the end of my battle phase.
No! I didn't realize. Oh fuck. Unbelievable. I mean, there's no way I can go with Toad right anyway because you have that plus demise. That would have been a disaster.
What do you want to keep? You can keep your monster.
You can't special because you card demised.
Yep.
So at least I don't have to worry about Toad coming down. Okay. We'll get rid of these.
Yeah.
Right.
Get rid of those two.
These better be the 2 best fucking cards ever.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm still in this. I brought
Not
you-
exactly,
That's fine.
but-
Same one.
That's
Anything's
insane.
possible here, right?
Anything is possible. We'll start with a
Ooh,
card
dang.
duality. Avoiding
I
the
see.
Oh, no,
Pog.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. You got something?
We get to Pog.
Disaster.
Uh,
I gotta be honest, it wasn't as good as I wanted.
that does nothing.
I don't know. It's
That
gonna
kinda
be so
sucks.
close if I can come back to this one.
I mean,
You gotta have
I guess Morella.
Paleozoic come in for the rescue here. No, another one about Maiden. It happened again. I didn't have anything else, and that was it. No.
He's got nothing else. We've clawed it back. Send your paleo gauge.
Yeah.
Anything else? Anything else?
No, that's it.
Oh
That
my
is
God, we
an
fucking did it.
unfortunate game 3.
Ridiculous game
What
today,
a
man.
set.
Actually,
What a
ridiculous
I don't
game.
care who won this week. This fucking rocks. I fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. Oh my god.
I thought the one of my game going second for the last game was gonna throw you off, and it almost did. To be fair, I was able to break it up, but oh my goodness, dude, I can't believe it. After I grappled back game 1, just to lose them both. Oh.
I had the mandate of heaven with that card of demise. It was literally monster plus trap plus I forget what the other fucking card. I think it was just like a cosmic cyclone. But another thing I could set off the demise. So if it wasn't for the card of demise being like the perfect way to answer your Pank, I would have been cooked. Because Pank was just so fucking irritating to deal with. But I think you did get me a bit because I did board in Panks and stuff. And like going second, I have one in my hand right now actually. I have that card of demise. I'm like, fuck, this doesn't do anything. So it kind of worked. And honestly, I thought I was just dead to fucking rights when you had the double judgment. So I hope that into the card of demise was just gonna be enough to hopefully pave the way. And
I'm telling you, man, I feel
Like, painful as that was actually pretty fun of a game.
I thought I was in full control after I had taken down everything there. Just damn, very good games today.
Very good game.
Like,
We both made our share of mistakes, of course,
you
and so-
would not expect that much back and forth from True Draco Stun versus True Draco Stun versus Paleozoic Toad Control.
I have the whole package minus Master.
That's a 1/2, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a 1 right now. Yeah, so like 1 is all I need because it's limited, and so like I basically have a full True Draco deck minus some things. Like I only have 1 diagram, which really fucking hurts because if you pop it, I just don't have another one. But I have 3 because Disciples is a common. I got lucky enough to get 3 Heritage, which is nuts. I think that may have been reprinted in the Megatin, so I think I got like 1 or 2 in the original set and 1 after in the Megatin. So I just have like Constructed Draco minus Master. I was even boarding Metaltron 12 for you as well because it has the immunity to traps just like Masterpiece does. It's just not as good because it doesn't pop shit. So like yeah, it's Constructed Draco with like not all the pieces essentially. And so I'm like, fuck it, let's give this a shot. And I honestly think it performed really well. All things considered.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be so honest. I'm surprised I was able to hold my own that well because this matchup seems miserable.
Yeah.
Like stopping the Paleos. Like I forgot that like 3 times in the game. Right? Not much I did about it, but one of those things.
You teach me Yu-Gi-Oh?
And then also like
I can.
I feel like your card demises are a little bit better than mine. You can just slap down a big 20.
To some degree, yes, I can.
I can just go proactive, right? Because like if I get monsters, because I don't care about card demise because it's all tribute summoning, I can just like set a trap or spell.
What exactly about Yu-Gi-Oh did you want to learn?
Right? So like I think that's huge. For Paleo, you kind of have to wait, and that's okay too. Like your deck obviously.
I'm still kind of
the way that some of these cards interact together. People forget. I'm pretty sure it was
waiting for Kara to remember that he wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh everything.
And it was just it was solid. And so yeah, I want to give it a shot, and it seemed to perform well. I was
So,
because I wasn't playing Draco at all. I played just Zoo during this time. So
there's this little thing called.
Very good games today, man. What do you get on the wheels?
There's this little card, as I'm actually kind of wanting to actually improve.
Really?
Unironically, if you ever wanted to like, I mean, not properly, I'm not exactly the person to like learn like entire everything from. I can help out with a lot of stuff, but I can't do like everything.
As long as you get in later sets too, it's like hard when it comes out. It's only like a super rare, so he's really easy to get.
There's several that are low rarity later on. Yeah, I also got like the plant one too, the good searcher, Marviel.
Oh, Mardell.
Yeah, I got 2 of those, and I have Lone Fire, so like that's part of the deck too. So yeah, we might be working with Generator in the future. I have been sandbagging a bit. I might be bringing back one of my powerful cards next episode because I got myself an unbanned tickets. This is something I haven't gotten to do in quite some time. So you might have some other fun cards to contend with next time around.
I'm just saying you better hope I don't lose again because I'm gonna pull a you. I'm gonna remove it immediately whenever you bring back. So you better enjoy the 1 episode you get with it. So
we'll see. I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're on the verge of the banning. It's crazy.
Hate to hear it. All right, we'll
good games, buddy. Good games.
Good games.
Indeed. Okay, let us move back quickly to Monster Hunter Wilds. That was a good episode, though. Sorry. Oh, I see. Okay, back to Wilds we go. Oh, I can remove the food break banner. Okay. About him. I'm also gonna need to. Like maybe if I find a better hat. Piece for Ecclesia. 2, a better waist piece. looks a bit more accurate. Where does that put me? Sure, we do have a Guardian Doshiguma. Oh, shoot. Okay. Guardian Doshiguma is going to leave soon. We will look at another Guardian Doshiguma. Is the Rompompolo is going to leave it soon as well. I guess, realistically, the line here is Doshiguma first. Since that'll take, like, not 2 minutes, but, like, a small amount of time, comparatively. Then head for Rompopolo. Anything I need to pay attention to? Not really.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I forgot to change armor sets. I mean, I'm glad I didn't, because that got me all the Fusimore I needed. I think just go here. Go here, change armor set to something good, or better.
I'll get ready too.
Go Immortal Xochia. Also, I love how you never finished your sentence earlier. Honestly, I probably forgot. Like, what was my sentence? There is this little... Okay, I genuinely don't remember what that sentence was going to finish with. So I guess... just go. Razor Sharp Iron Wall. We have a crit status. Crit status Handicraft. And then it was the context of me wanting to improve in Yu-Gi-Oh! The thing is, realistically, there is not much for me to teach other people in terms of Yu-Gi-Oh! That they can't learn from other places better. It's basically what I was probably gonna say. So that has a wide hitbox. Did not hit anything. Like, I'm definitely... I am very honest in the fact that I am very middle of the road when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I can definitely teach people the basics. I can definitely teach people even some intermediate stuff. Heck, I can honestly teach people a little bit of stuff that's arguably above my pay grade. Please go closer. Or above my skill level, just because I am like, at least somewhat aware of like, just like I'm generally aware on a lot of modern decks. I can kind of tell you some, if not most, of their play patterns, as well as combo lines. Yeah, because I have a decent amount of knowledge. A lot of it is... It's like, why does an ocean deep as a kiddie pool? It's the thing. I can't really tell you all of, like, the micro interactions between Azami and Snake Eyes. How it interacts with stuff like... Ah!
Let's cleanse that status.
I don't even thought I finished that sentence. I'm all over the place right now. But basically, like, I am the perfect person to teach someone like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Teach modern Yu-Gi-Oh! To someone who has never played modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Mostly because I am... my knowledge is very, like, generalized. I can only teach hat, maybe as if you paid me for it.
Get a load of these claws.
Considering how much I hate the format, yeah. I know you're not as big a fan of it as you are of hat. Compared to a lot of other people who like retro formats. Give me Firewater, Zoo Draco, Hat, Weak Post Pfp Chaos. There's a claw. I'm surprised that hurt. Hit him. Oh no. Oh, of course he gets stuck in the shock trap now. Come on. Do we have a shock trap? We got a pitfall. Okay.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
I don't think that'll get me all of the stuff I need, but it'll get me some stuff.
This will freshen you up quick. Please don't let it spot me.
Okay. Next is from Popolo. It's so well, okay. I think for the most part, I could probably teach like fire, water, or hat and downward
Commencing quest by
fairly
Kill.
easily. Not perfectly, not by a long shot. But because those are comparatively simplified games, I could potentially do like some stuff with fire, water, or hat compared to modern. So guess nobody plays these formats, so I can fact check your. Fair, I guess. You can. Well, you can't get away with everything. People will call you out just because of how dedicated some
There! That's our target!
some people are with alternate formats and such. Especially if you post it online for other people to scrutinize. I mean, there's a reason why Doug has a series called Commenters Don't Understand. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Players will find problems with anything and everything. I don't understand why people played pulling the rug in Edison. On Persona, also don't understand why that card is $40. It's not even close to $40, it's like 10. But also it was from Monarch. Yeah. Because Monarch was so good at that time. I'm pretty sure Edison was kind of just the resurgence of Monarchs. Well, no. I can't say there was a resurgence of Monarchs per se. Because I imagine Monarchs were still at least decent even in formats before Edison. I understand why people played it over Bottomless. It's because it negates the effect as well. And destroys it. While Bottomless is probably arguably recommends the on-summon effect. Yep. And Bottomless does not. Like, it's like in a vacuum. Like in the vacuum of Edison as a whole, Bottomless is arguably the better card, but in the context of Edison, with Monarchs and the like, it is reasonable to play Pulling the Rug even over Bottomless. There's a reason why Bottomless, I believe, it wasn't semied, I think it was just limited for a time being. It was limited for a time, okay. Which, if it was limited during Edison, that also kind of explains why people would play Pulling the Rug, because you can play more than one copy of it. One more Granada in the area, and one more. Oops. Chances are, whatever Granada that's up there, I'll get.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
What? No, not that. Hold on. I didn't necessarily want that. Oh. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, because only, like 12. And, like, 2 people will even see it, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted to shard them. Like, the support hunters will basically be the only ones who even think about going up. I just don't understand why I'm so good yet so terrible at Yu-Gi-Oh! Same. So, hold up, someone's actually joining. You know why I'm so bad at Yu-Gi-Oh? It's because you don't really like playing with the good cards. Wait, hold on. Why are people actually joining up this quest? Please let me leave, please let me leave, please let me leave. I guess maybe they're also, like, relatively lower rank. No, that's some Soju weapon. I guess maybe they thought they could get, like, a free stuff, but... I guess I might as well set the thanks as well. You also don't understand how I'm good at the game, not even me. Yes, thank you.
Make room for me too.
Wait. The thing is, if I tried my hardest, like, put my everything, and played with, even just my skill, or lack thereof, is very contentious. Kind of same. Like, I'm sure that if I actually put in, like, as much effort as possible, I could probably, at the very least, make platinum. Potentially master. But at the very least, not platinum. Diamond. Diamond. At least semi-regularly. I don't really care about doing that regularly.
Watch this.
I also know, for some people, that is just kind of the test of my effort. I reached Diamond 3 at my highest. So yeah. And honestly, if and when we get, not even if, when we get Ryzeal, there is a very real chance that, like, with that deck, I could probably make it to Masters. It is a very easy deck to pilot, but it is also very powerful. Nope, I was only playing, like, Voiceless Voice. So yeah, realistically, like, I could make... If you can make Masters 3 with Voice, or... Well, why am I so bad at saying Diamond? Like, Diamond 3 with Voiceless Voice.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
If you played a stronger deck, you could definitely reach Masters at the very least. Something's changed.
The people from Azu's told me to tell you they said hello.
Okay, not as enough time has passed apparently for Nada to do
Got everything you need, dear?
anything with it. What does that put me at, though? Still need a couple more Kaku stuff. Some Jewu stuff. Some Stout Bones, some... couple more extra Guardian Dorfaguma bangs. Colossal Bones, and a Wyvern Gem.
Yeah.
Oasis has still been winning the games, yeah. It's... even though it's kind of been forced out of the meta by Asamina and Fiendsmith and the like, it is not by any means a bad deck, even by today's standards. It is more often than not just a rogue option, but it is not a bad deck by any means. Not sure if I insinuated that it was bad, but maybe I just misspoke. Let's just go for the one that is likely to get me. Oh, I forgot to plug that in. I'll do that in a sec. Well, you know, it's a ball of I've got time. 1 second.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Yeah, it can auto move. That's fair. Oh yeah, actually, hold on. I have set up a camp over here. Where's the Balhara that I'm going for? It's there. I see. I reached DC Cup second stage, not last one, but the one before that, with Voice as well, I presume. Like, that in itself is honestly an accomplishment.
Hey, ugly! Over here!
Charge. I'm surprised that had enough rings. Come on, go. Stop. dagger.
Got it on the ground.
And the knockdown. And there is. That's an awkward place to throw me, but okay. I was hoping that was Sire, though.
We'll have to part later.
Come on. Calm down now.
To the shock trap.
Okay, I just got greedy there. And... And... I'm surprised it didn't hit me.
Looks like it's moving to
I'm surprised that did, but... Where's the two? I just need to remember to auto-turn off that autofocus. Or auto-target. Normally, I don't mind the lock-on mechanics. But constantly making it fight with the camera is just...
almost there.
Alright.
I'm about to plunder some wonder. All right.
Yeah, the...
Perfectly plunder.
There's the offset, just... Late. Come on. There we go. Oh, just leaving. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm seeing how it works a bit more now. I'm not sure I like how you have to do that, but I get it now. I get it. A bit more now. Come on. Looks like I didn't need those heals, huh? Okay. That should give me the last Wyvern gem I need. Yep, there's one. Anything you need to pay attention to? Not really. I do need one last guy on cut. Did I do the... I guess there is no optional quest for Yain Kaku, huh? Unless I need to...
See you again, Hunter.
Let's wait until there's a different Yain Kaku. Realistically, I just need the frenzied one. That one works fine.
Hunt is on.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I don't really need any more tonight, so I can just go straight down. Fossil bones.
You're facing me, big guy.
5 out of 7. Oh, Restream seems to be having problems. That will be fine. Hopefully. pace. Extra applies, I don't need it, but I do need this scale at the very least. That on here.
Perfectly plundered. Now's our chance. That's my partner.
I think I did get an ear at the very least. Less scale. Thank you. Very cool. One more beak. 2 more ears. Wait, is that enough? I think that's enough. That is exactly enough. Okay. And what about... I should at least do some Shewu stuff, or Zoshia stuff. Realistically, I just need 6 Black Ember Mass. I have 2, so I need 4 more. Crystal Horn Scout probably just gonna be the problem. I need 6, I've got 3. I need 4, 7, 6 more. Everything else I'm fine on. That and also the Guardian stuff I also need. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I will go until I have at least the beta. I'll go until I have the Greatsword and the Alpha set done. I can stand to wait for the beta. I do need to change my stuff though. That and upgrade. I think Ironwall can take a back seat compared to Razor Sharp in this case. Razor Sharp, not just Sharp. I think I just do go for the hunting. Just because I know if I go SOS, people are gonna come, they're gonna faint, and then I'll be sad. I also don't mind eating. Wait. Kunafa's just, I think, better all around. Getting more target rewards and stuff is probably going to be better in the long run. Here we go. anything I need to pay attention to right now? Doesn't seem like it. Obviously, I just kind of want to see the cutscene. It looks cool.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
I don't need traps, I do realize. I'll need this stuff. And I'll need... Yeah, this will work. I don't need hot drinks. Don't need flash pods. Don't need screamer pods. Don't even really need dung pods. Like, there's a lot of stuff I don't really need. I know that the second I post this SOS, people are going to cop it.
I'll just hop off for now.
Come on, get the Thunder Crystal. I mean, who doesn't want to come help Spore first? Ah! Honestly, I thought they were just making a joke out of it. Sporefish. Oh, instead, be careful. Everyone be careful. Stay alive. Stay alive, John Wayne. Or Belgrad. Chromawyn is spelled like a telephone with this. The real life one or the one in the game? Assuming the answer is yes, well, might as well ask. there's a burst paralysis proc. That's nice. Apparently I'm far enough away to... Belkran, please. Don't die. John Wayne, don't die. What? How do you... Okay. Time to do my favorite thing ever. One. I mean, legally watch anime. Ah, yes. Ah, but the internet is made for... I'm surprised that Nightbot, or well, no, I think I did kind of tone down Nightbot. But I'm surprised Automod didn't, like, skin you alive for that. Not literally, of course, but you get what I mean. Watch the Avenue Q musical. Ah, nice. Oh, that was very loud, actually. Ow. It's kind of goated. Opening. Oh, that hurt. Oh, shoot. Okay, I was not going to be able to get through that in time, unfortunately. Thankfully, I got insurance, so we should be fine. Okay, but he just kind of did that. I wasn't able to properly... Chromawyn is going strong. He is. Pretty sure Velcran is the other one who fainted. Uh-oh. Stay alive. Nice pops. Oh, already to phase 4. Okay. Wayne, please heal yourself. The second. course, I get the people with all the silly captions, but you know what? It's worth it. They're silly. They're allowed to do it. Got the big help. Ooh. One extra stay claw. That's nice. I am gonna immediately upgrade my armor. Oh yeah, I can go barrel bowling as well.
How can I serve?
We need one more Black Ember mess. I didn't get any.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
Okay. And then let's go down a bit down the line. I think I've got enough. I've got enough for everything for good coup.
Should I begin?
Watch this. All right.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
This will narrow down things a lot. I think I've got enough for Artian as well.
All right. Watch this.
Should I begin?
All right. Watch this.
How do you properly get Black Ember Mass?
All right.
Save.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Holy Jesus Christ.
All right.
Can I proceed?
What's up?
Watch this.
Did something good or bad happen? Put it bluntly.
All right.
A save.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
3 months. And finally, I take it something good.
Watch this. All right. Watch this.
New chapter in Yakuza Reincarnation has been dropped. Oh. Cool.
A sage.
Watch this.
That will...
All right.
It's been a while. I haven't really read Yakuza Reincarnation lately. I'm assuming it's still pretty good. One whole chapter. You know what? Sometimes you're so starved for content, you'll take it.
A sage.
Guess I might as
Watch
well
this.
get the complete Fulgur Anshnath.
All right.
Chapter 50 is kind of peak. I see. Wait a second.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
We even get to see the guy from, like, the first problem that he solved again.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
The guy who died. Wait, no, it couldn't be the guy who died immediately. I'm trying to think. Who else is there?
Elbows.
Right.
There was probably a problem before that I'm thinking of, not
All right.
thinking of properly. I'm trying to think. I think I got to the part where
Yes, sir.
they go to visit the king before I think I stopped.
Here.
Got it.
Good.
All right.
Apparently I need to add a couple extra stuff to the wish list.
Should I begin?
Watch this. All right.
Can I proceed?
Watch this. All right.
Death Stench, not quite. By Metal, not quite.
Can I proceed?
Yeah, I think I've got
Watch
enough.
this.
Lend me. Good.
All right.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
It is the guy who drank the sake cups with MC in the middle of the street.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Thing is, I thought he died. Like, pretty much immediately. Unless I'm mistaken somehow. Or unless there's some, like, plot shenanigans that bring him back to life. No? Oh. I'm probably thinking of someone else then. Like, best case scenario, I'm thinking of someone else. Oh, he is back, baby. He was useful. He was useful indeed. Few more state claws than Black Ember Mass. That's basically all I need.
Another
How do
satisfied
I properly get the Black Ember Mass from those shit? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Broken, I see. Break the left and right wing arms, then carving. Canopy. I mean, I will say, immediately, it is probably one of the better, like, reincarnation likes.
Come on over.
The art is really good. The art, I thought, was, like, insanely good. Like, maybe the human characters could use some work. The story is also really good. At least from what I remember. Anything I need to worry about? Does Sheen would like to offer a meal? I should also, just very quickly, Sutra Sash is up to maximum, so it's basically just the, stuff. I think demons being so malformed have a certain type of body horror charm. I honestly agree.
A sage choice.
I need to upgrade it. One piece at a time. We're so back, baby.
Can I proceed? Should I begin?
No, okay. Basically, that's as far as I go.
Another satisfied customer.
Also, Giovanni, best character. Giovanni was the knight?
Yes.
Will always be the goat. I don't remember. Okay, one last one on the Soshia investigation. He is the knight. Okay. I thought so. I thought so. That is nothing. I'm gonna try with a lucky voucher. So I found it. It's actually impacted my life for the better. That's good. Let's skip through the intro of this once.
I'll get ready too.
Do you have everything?
Oh, why is that the way that is? Like, all the other ones have, like, don't have that division. Yet the one that I think does.
I'll just hop off for now.
Okay, it is impossible to... Okay, it looks like we got two, like, aggro takers in Gunlance and Lance. I forgot to restock. Hold up. I forgot to restock not potions. Light powder and stuff. I'm sure I probably have at least a... ball. I don't know what's talked about anime and manga, but I keep saying this. If I'm saying to watch read something, you can be sure it's at least decent. Or at least enjoyable. Oh, I was too late on those two, but that's fine. Yakuza Reincarnation Hero Killer, which is my professional opinion. It's just MHA but good. I've got a whole bunch of My Hero Academia fans, whatever is left of them, on your case. But I can't say I necessarily disagree. Set with 270 chapters of Hero Killer, which updates every Thursday. A manhwa, I'm assuming it is. Webtoon, gotcha. So Korean. Nice. Okay. I guess Wednesday afternoon for you Americans? I guess, yeah. Can you? I don't know if you can cut off his arm or tail in this state. I was assuming you can, but also wouldn't be surprised if you could. And I know you've had, like, tons of recommendations on this channel. And also, if I was able to watch not even more anime, just anime in general, I'd probably be very much inclined to take that advice. I just mentioned anime, I don't always recommend it. Sadly, there are a few English mistranslations. Localization problems, or just they don't really translate well. Well, like, makes more sense in English this way compared to Korean. Interesting, but okay. Okay. Time to go for the final stretch. Example. The MC's name is Iwa. I is his family name. I is her family name. Sorry, it's pronounced like E, but in this case, a lore I can't explain. I probably could not be able to explain either, to be fair. Versatile. The I in E clan is a group of white-haired people with red eyes who are known to become very powerful. Okay. I see how that can be kind of hard to, like, translate. At least get across in English. Because that just makes it sound like That just makes it sound like, there's... It just sounds weird. So her name is just Hwa for us people who don't speak Korean. Okay. I can see how that makes sense. Actually, I got that done in 13 minutes. It's surprisingly decent. And no thanks. Wow. That puts me enough for one full set. Plus the great sword.
Come on, oh. Do you have any requests?
Not quite the great sword, but I'll take it, I guess.
Good.
All right.
That should be enough for at least two. Oh, that's two full sets of the armor.
Watch this.
Character Chaos also has a different name in Korean.
Good.
All right.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Let me. Good.
All right.
In English, his name needs... His power is retrocognition, which I won't explain because of spoilers. Kind of sounds weird, but okay. I mean, all powers sound like that. Out of context. But in Korean, his name is Psycho. I imagine they just straight up changed it because it just kind of sounds kind of well, no, because his ability is called psychometry. Okay, I see it.
Can I proceed?
I also see this as being actually a very good skirt for
All right.
Lucia. It works. Good enough. The supposed ability to discover facts about an event or person by touching inanimate objects associated with them. Yeah, it's... Most of the names are the same, though. It's the same as, like, in Psyche K. Like, touch an object, you can see what has happened to that object. They don't take away from the story. Mostly because it makes life easier for us English speaking. Yeah, that's fair. Like, you can only do so much. In terms of, like... Translations and stuff can only be so abstract before it starts to take away from the story. Also, I will not introduce the main character as Hua I or Hua E. Fair enough, yeah. I did that. I had to explain that the I is actually pronounced E, which they would think I'm kind of crazy. Understandably so. Like I would probably understand that, like, manhwas are manhwas, and sometimes you just gotta take what you can get. Huh? The Brina coil is actually not bad, it's just a bit too flowy. And then I'd cut through stuff. I do realize I've been drinking a lot of liquids and I should probably go to the bathroom. Just a second. Also doesn't mean I'm probably not going to end right away. I think the Jewu is just going to have to be the best I can get for now. Okay, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Calm the mind and focus.
Okay. I'm back. do wonder if there's... is there literally any other hunting horn that is, like, really good at health? Unfortunately... Sophia... Righto. No. Guardian Moshiguma. Surprisingly not bad. And that was just worth. Kutku is pretty worthless. Not Queen Quartermaker, yeah. Honestly, if the sharpness and the affinity were better, this would be like a really good hunting. At least one Guardian Scale. Some more Guardian Sacred Feathers. A whole bunch more Granadeath Skulls. Is there a way to get Deer Safe scraps outside of trading or anything of that nature? So far, it's just trading. Material retrieval. Okay. Also, Gaudy Dog and Dog Art. Okay. Yes. We see same with Scarred, same with Great Hibiscus. Need a whole bunch of Guardian Sacred Feathers. A whole bunch of just Guardian Sacred stuff. Then Hunter Symbols 2. Or Hunter Symbol 3. Would probably do it. I'll do a few more. I'll probably call it done after like an hour or maybe 30 minutes. I won't be that greedy. Guardian Ironwall is the other one I need. I probably should. No. I'm pretty sure the lucky ticket keeps going until you deactivate it.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
A little gathering goes a long way.
There. Nothing.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
Yep, this is a good place to set up camp. I'll ride with you.
I imagine this would be the secret spot where you could get, like, mature rear lanterns when there's an upsurge. Where are they going? Where'd the other one go? There. China? Okay. What about China? I do not like how that.
Please don't let it spot me.
Too late.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Another monster's horning in. Power up, activated.
Please don't target me. Come on, I'll be out relieving. Let's go.
On my way there.
Like a whole bunch of grinding to get through all this. I might as well.
Freshen you up quick. Almost there. This way to the shock trap.
Please. Alright. Nice.
Better collect this trap.
Okay. Oh, that is 5 extra scales. And 2 plates. That's nice. And I did have... Oh no, I got lucky on as well. Alright. Smorshy. Feel stuff, crystal horns, black member mass. I'm never making that mistake again. Guardian Doshiguma. I can get a lot of this stuff down by just throwing everything into a... And I can get a bunch of stuff down by going to a... Here's the thing. I'll do a Google. I guess in other games you could do that. Okay, I'm assuming that... Yeah, you can hunt non-objective monsters as well. So, I can go for, like, the... Guardian Sacred that has an Ebony Odogaron, Hirabami Kongalala. That'll get me some sturdy bones as well as Guardian Sacred Feathers. By that same logic, I can do like Guardian Doshikuma, any Guardian Sacreds I come across, as well as Vulgar Ancient House. Same logic with this Ebony Odogaron. And I won't be penalized for it. It's like the most important part. Now, it's a Monster Hunter game.
Let's move out.
Do you have everything?
Kongalala is there. I don't think I get anything, even quest reward wise, for killing that. So just keep going down. The real one I'm looking for is the Ebony Odogaron.
I'll ride with you.
I do realize I'm going all the way down. I'm not really even doing anything about with it. Going down by foot. It's like, I assumed that the Ebony Odogaron is here.
I'll just hop off for now.
Hold on, is that actually a small one? No, okay. Granted, I don't think I'll necessarily get any extra rewards for it. At least not from, like, the quest. These. Ebony.
Anything a monster leaves behind.
Let's head over to the Ebony Odogaron. 3 minutes left on the food. That's fine.
Can't go back after riding one of these.
Well, that's not fine. That's just kind of a problem when I get to it. Because I might as well.
This'll freshen you up quick. Jump tracks down, ready for you. Made eye contact with it. Heals inbound. Let's cleanse that status.
And
Time to go on the offensive.
sure.
Materials from sever parts.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Where's the second one? Should be a second one there. Should also be a third one somewhere. There.
Gathering goes a long way.
Okay, so it is going downwards. I mean, hold on, did I don't have a trap on me. I could just go right up here, grab a trap.
Let's take a quick break.
make much difference to weapon. As long as... Well, I saw something. Oh, I see. Here. Oh, the Guardian. Guardian, where is it? There. Come on. Just want the feather. I don't. It is a 70% chance to carve. How do I keep getting acute fangs? Okay. That's 4 extra pelts, which is nice. Nothing yet. There we go. Okay.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Let us go. Don't be shy. Have a look.
Okay, that is quite. That is quite a lag spike.
Here, it's all yours.
It is legitimately going as fast as I can.
Hope it serves you well. Hope it serves you well.
Hey. What are we making today?
Let's at least look and see what I can kick off the wish list. Kick the Arcveld stuff off, which is nice.
Look good? Alright. Perfect.
At least one piece. I could kick off some more of the Maloha stuff, which actually, like, minus the extra petals. Maloha hat might actually be pretty good as layered armor
Look good?
for Ecclesia.
Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Shavar.
guess we should get the.
Come back anytime.
I also. I might just want to save and at least save in case the game crashes. Because at this rate, there's a non-zero chance it might. Unless it is currently just a problem with the windward planes. Need a couple extra Guardian scales. For scale pluses. Wu Fangs, obviously. Guardian Sacred Feathers. And just stuff I get from items. Guardian Pelt pluses are also on the table. How much Guardian Pelt pluses do I need left? 15 compared to 4. I also need Colossal Bones and Stout Bombs, which you can pretty much get from the same place in Kongolola.
Come on over.
I guess the thing is, I don't really get bonus stuff for completing extra monsters. I can at least burn through the Stout Bonus and Colossal Bones by going for Kongolola.
Make sure you're prepared.
I heard from the others.
That is just correct. Obviously, it's not quite correct, but honestly, that's probably going to be the best thing I get for Ecclesia. Yeah, might as well go for it, I guess. I guess if Jinzo wants to... Wait. Jinzo? A random Jinzo mention, I guess. Or, oh. Apparently I just completely misread that. Apparently my cat or my sacred knows the way better than I ever will. Okay, yeah, we're hitting lag spikes beyond belief. Which I guess if we're only hitting them, like, now, that's fine. Oh, my meal ran out. That's all the colossal bones I need. I might as well at least try for one more, but...
On my way there. That's my partner.
Okay. Okay. I did not mean to do that one, but it worked out, I guess. And potentially scared them into just backing out of the quest entirely. 3 stout bones is nice. I think I only need 1. At that rate, I only need 1 more to kill all the quest. Before I am basically done. With stout bones specifically. Got all the class bones. I need at least 2 more. So, like I said, any Jatacabra will work.
Come on over. How can I serve? Should I be?
Watch this. All right.
Should I be?
Watch this. All right.
Just have to check something very quickly.
Carry that.
I heard from the others.
I don't think Nada's quite full yet. 53 demon drugs. I guess I have been buying a lot of them. About 14. So 7 more. 9 more. Let's get this. Just go straight into it. Kill it like especially with an offset handy. I guess worst case scenario, I'll just capture it.
Wow, what a view! There! That's our target! I'll just hop off for now. Please don't let it stop me.
Wait, hold on, that's... Can I can sneak into it? How long did that? Only took like 2 minutes, actually. Obviously, it's not like super difficult, but and I got 4 stout pumps for that. 336. That's longer than I thought it was. Although, to be fair, I also took like some time to get there, so that was more accurately 3 minutes of actually hunting. Plus, I also tried to get the drop on it. Yep, that's all the stout bombs, all the cluster bombs, everything I need except for the Guardian stuff. As well as Jewu and Zoshia. Just the stuff I get from trade. I can do... I'm glad people are enjoying the Zoshia weapons or armors and stuff. Hold on. So, investigations right now are... got 47 saved. I want to try another weapon as well. I try like a...
I heard from the others.
I'll try hammer and hunting horn. So pretty sure Guardian, yeah, somewhat weak to paralysis. This will probably be the last one for the night, depending on how quickly I can get. If I can get some, like, Guardian Sacred stuff.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
There's a tempered. That's an alpha Doshibuma as well. Dare I say. Okay, the other one is it escaped. One. 2. Where'd the other sacred go? Let's get a couple more. I need 8. So at least... Okay, I need to keep up with them. Come on. Some monsters are actually kind of tanky in this game, I do realize. Oh. Yep. Welcome back, Chroma. Still alive. Do I need to worry or not? Nope, you don't need to worry. Not yet, at least. Alright. After this one, I'll end. Be clear. And you do have permission to, like,
On my way there.
yell at me if I break that. Last one, please. Or, not quite last one, but please.
Made eye contact with it.
As long as at least 2 of these.
I'm about to plunder some wonder.
Two of them. 1. 2. There. Yup, I got the ones I needed. I'm satisfied. wait, time for me to share me playing Poker Rogue. Alright. The fact that attack is delayed is... It is not.
This will freshen you up quick.
More supplies have been added.
Where is it? There we go. Okay. Already a mount or a stun. Nice. Over. This is a bad idea. And you can now see why. Oh, he's coming to me.
Got it on the ground.
Ah, too late. Okay, I dodged the wrong way there. Maybe I just need to stop worrying about timings for hammer offset, because I don't think I've ever intentionally gotten one. After this bully. Come on.
Well for that one.
All right. Oof. Plus, did get the 2 Doshiguma fangs I needed. 4 of the Doshiguma fangs I needed, but only 1 pelt plus. Leaves 12 more pelt pluses to get. But that is quite a step up.
Come on over, Blue.
That's a big frame drop off.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Good.
All right.
A sage choice.
This one.
Watch this.
11.
All right.
I guess I'll have to go for another Doshiguma anyway. So just go
Watch this.
full range Neth.
Good.
Girl.
All right.
Okay.
A sage.
Watch this.
I think I did promise Chroma. This would be the last one. So. Yeah, that. I knocked it down from 16 pages to 5. That's actually pretty good. Granted, I already had, like, a bunch of the stuff for it, but that's a... You, my guy, are addicted. I know I'm a Monster Hunter player. It's like not a... So, listen, Monster Hunter has its own built-in rehab. I will, at some point, play Monster Hunter. But for now, there we go. Where do we want to go? Sure, buddy, whatever you say. I mean, it is true. Monster Hunter has its own built-in rehab and relapse system. Before I forget, let's become the raid that is approaching. I'll send people. Cell's having their streamiversary, actually. We played Reverse 1999 today, and you were for sure addicted. And it is 4 a.m. For you, at least, yeah. I do need to log in and do my dailies, because I want to do those dailies. Fair enough. So I just want to get that done before you go to bed, inevitably. Okay. Because as you need those 90 drops a day. Truth. Now, that is the end of that for today. We're gonna head over to Cell to celebrate their stream anniversary. I think whether or not I take tomorrow off is up to how I'm feeling. I'll inevitably either take Wednesday off or Tuesday off. But up to how addicted you ended up being. I guess, yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm going to get some rest. Promo, thank you for dropping by. Thank you everyone who decided to drop by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care.